Ê. Ừ.
Sitting atop a pile of yellowing newspapers and dog-eared crossword magazines is a large plastic cup with a colourful wolf figure on the lid. He holds a long pipe in one languid paw, his posture relaxed despite the twin blades chained to his back. His name curls around the side, Placid Wolf. His little painted eyes are unfocused, a faint smile on his snout. A bitter herb keeps him grounded in the present moment. The moment will come, if that's what you seek. A good operant knows when to weigh and when to imbibe. Placidity and happiness are sometimes confused for each other. This is a mistake. He's a modulating influence on the other wolves, and more importantly, he's a highly rare and collectible piece of merchandise. One day he will run out of bitter herb, then he shall remember his true name and be placid no more.
Hey, my cup!
He stares at you with confusion, then shakes his head.
And now you're trying to steal from us. Of course. Herschel, stop.
Pascal You return. You turn away.
Hello again.
He turns back to you, smiles kindly, then turns off his hearing device. The TV is silent, playing what looks like to be a documentary about dolphins and their trainers. Docile grey heads bob up and down from a large tank. Noticing your attention, Pascal grins up at you and turns on his hearing device.
Do you like dolphins?
Spoken as if he's talking to a stranger's child.
Dolphin friends are called pods. You know that? A pod of dolphins. I think the pod would be happy to see you. Yes?
He looks up at Esty, who shrugs.
I'll let you two girls chat.
He follows your gaze to the collectible plastic cup and switches on his implant.
Aha, yes. Placid Wolf. Very rare.
Very rare. He lifts up a crossword puzzle magazine, appearing proud and apologetic at the same time.
One the puzzle. They do mail-ins. Never watched. I just think the cup is fun. Ah, no. Well, yes. But the prize is a toaster now.
He smiles, but shakes his head.
Bye-bye. Welcome.
He looks over like an actor asking the director. Out of focus, but big enough to cover the whole back wall. There's a word and a number. A silk number 3. The screen is awash with neon light shot directly into a camera lens. The strobe flicker of colors forms a veil that hides a girl's face. A still adolescent face. Small glittering lips move as if summoning a spectre from a distant future. This must be early ultravioletta.
Enough!
Thank you.
He turns to Esty for help. She signs something to him, cigarette smoke waving over the gesture.
Ah,
He looks to you with his sweet smile, nods empathetically.
sympathies from me.
I reminded him about your head injury. Your severe brain damage had made you behave so appallingly in my kitchenette, of course. I do not appreciate being forced to lie to him, Herschel.
His attention.
He's deaf, Herschel. Deaf. Dr. Gonza is a half-boiled maniac who thinks every ailment is caused in some way by the existence of women. You might be.
Bye-bye. Welcome.
He sit in silence to
Bye-bye.
Back again. What did you call us? Your whole sick crew? What about it?
She shakes her head, slowly.
It's a wonder he made it past 40 the way he lived. But I'm guessing it wasn't the drugs that took him in the end. Who was it?
Could have been anyone who killed him, she means.
No. For his kind, I believe it does not. No, of course not. I never even heard from him when we actually worked together. Sorry to hear that. He was young. Was it to do with the network, or...? Right. I hope it was quick, whatever it was. He's still in Portofino? I'm surprised. This isn't his element. Though I'm not sure what is. I hope you're not trying to involve him in this. He's a good man. Highly skilled. He doesn't deserve this end. Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you that day. But you never called me back. I don't believe you would. Do what? I was hiding from them myself. Unlike you, I'm aware of my own limitation. Don't you dare call me a coward. You weren't here. Agreed. I bet you do. Same way as you.
She nods, takes a drag from her cigarette.
No. No. Poor man, he was doing so well. It's the pressures of the job. The ambassador's wife. He has such a fragile heart. She should feel lucky to be loved by a man like that. He'll come back to himself eventually. I believe in him. I do not think of Frederick, the junior negotiator. There is a slime to him, a certain sheen. He's nothing to do with my department anyway.
Her face does not change.
Я на мьюте точно. Я сегодня, короче, это... Да, я на мьюте. Привет. Там сегодня игруха вышла от создателей Shovel Knight, видел?
I suggest you persuade her to stop.
Мух. И сама ей об этом скажи, ее зовут Малена.
I will not. I don't want to know that.
Her voice a low hiss.
Все уже перерос игры, получается.
Now stop. Stop it. Yes. What now? Yes.
Когда в 91-м как-то совсем справилась.
I didn't. I'm still here. There was an internal investigation.
The shadows under her eyes deepen. She swallows.
I passed.
Как?
Nerve, planning, attention to detail.
Старый уже дед. Не хочешь играть ни во что.
They executed the interviews with a
Семейный
maddening
старик.
bureaucratic
При
precision.
этом
Every
все
file, every movement,
запущено.
every sneeze accounted for. I started to hallucinate. Imagine crimes I never committed. My hair fell out. I thought I was made many times.
Я тут уютненько. Мне нравятся эти висящие на стенах штуки.
It's called macrame.
Сразу говорят, что тут живут люди в возрасте, но сентиментально так, когда чувствуешь жалость и теплоту.
She closes her eyes and exhales.
Very well.
Не подумал над моим предложением убить Лича.
Shut up. Stop.
She's just playing hard to get.
Да нормально, не торопись.
No more of this, Herschel.
Enough of this insubordination. She is your asset. Compel her to obey.
Можешь не приложить.
Goodbye.
Welcome.
играй в Метроиды.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
Не играй в Метроиды просто. Они же по сути все одинаковые. Ну почти.
Welcome, welcome.
Что так мало? У меня спал за кулисами.
Bye-bye.
Понял. Понял.
Welcome, welcome.
Лишить пенсионера его пластиковой пропаганды.
Morasset has given you a cover. Why not use it?
Я просто несчастная женщина с травмой головы, которой нужен безмятежный волк.
Don't you dare.
Curious. He switches on his hearing device and turns to you.
Травма головы очень серьезная, я могу умереть, не собрав полную коллекцию.
Don't listen to her.
Хочешь сказать, что у меня не было сотрясения?
Oh, yes. You collect the cups.
He frowns and glances forlornly at Placid Wolf.
Yes, take him. I hope your brain gets better. Bye-bye.
Placid Wolf languishes. Este's husband gives you an encouraging nod from the couch, selflessly giving up his own prized possession to bring joy to a neurologically challenged young lady. Placid Wolf joins the crew.
Unbelievable. Back again. Goodbye.
Finally get up to speed, Operant.
Хаусман, что ты здесь делаешь?
Just catching up on my shows. You see this one? Big and loose, supposedly.
Подбородком он указывает на маленький телевизор на стене.
On the screen, a black wolf swings an iron slab of a sword through a row of chrome-plated adversaries. Arterial blood spurts forth in bright red gouts.
66 волков.
Probably a few too many by my count. Maybe the techno future's not for me.
Он затягивается.
Reminds us something else I saw recently. One of the opera's finest infiltrates a secret M-Tur jail and makes it out without a scratch. Bold, lucky, real.
An uncanny buzz in the air, as though a director might pop out of any one of those doorways yelling, "Cut!" But no one jumps out of anything. No one appears to fix your hair or tell you exactly what to say. It's just you, the man with the box for a heart and a few meters off, the maintenance man going about his lonely offices.
Больше проявилось мое врожденное то самое.
Don't get cocky. Real test is only just starting. Suffice to say, impressive you made it out. And heartening to see you got my message as well.
The strange fax. The one that was waiting for you at Photo 24.
Как такое можно было организовать?
Arranged? You would give me too much credit. All you needed was a little nudge. Now the opera's got you on a daring new assignment, set to strike the hidden face of mass culture itself. Time to see whether your conspiratorial ramblings match up against reality.
Я так понимаю, ты собираешься мне помочь?
Take it from one who's been around. The bank didn't become the bank by taking the shit end of the term sheet.
On the television, the Black Wolf's shadow extends over the last of his foes. A trembling angel lifts a bloody hand, pleading.
Okay. Besides, there's others who may want a piece of your heart. If you're open to alternative bids, forewarned is forearmed.
Скажи мне все, что ты знаешь о Великом Личе.
The man slumps where he sits and tips his head back, as though preparing for a scalp massage.
Facundo Reyes, Minister of Mass Culture. Date and place of birth unknown. No verified photographs. Alleged to surround himself with body doubles. Fearful of assassination by internal rivals. Architect of Luz's cultural victory gambit. Probable war criminal. But and they all
Ты его знаешь?
know him. I tried to flip him once upon a time.
Что думаешь насчет всей этой темы с импринтингом, это правда?
Hard to discredit decades of rumors, some as old as the opera itself. An incestuous little process, I understand. The Lusian elite being mental duplicates of some long-dead original. Gut says it's true, and Reyes is one of said copies, same as his peers. High concept stuff, but not the most titillating part.
It can't be serious. The gastrointestinal system isn't designed to make those kinds of call.
Импринтинг реален, я могу это подтвердить.
That's so. Say more.
Только что достал прямиком из Ларуса показать устройство.
He leans closer.
Matches a description I heard once. Defector report. Years back. Always wondered, was it genuine? Fine work, upper hand. The next part is one you'll want to hear then. Rumor has it the Lusians have a fidelity problem. They've been making copies of copies for decades, centuries maybe. Each new batch is less crisp, less faithful than the one before. With enough time, there'll be nothing left of their great man to imprint.
He relishes the fall. He thinks it's funny.
Они же из-за этого не вымрут.
Their myth is the one propping up their entire belief system. Safe to say, thousands of La Luz's sharpists are attending to a fix. Not that they were given a choice.
То у Рейса в соперниках.
Several among the Lucian exalted class, but one stands out. Tesoro Buendia, the 100-eyed golem, if you prefer Nevesa's epithet. Reyes is committed wholeheartedly to his cultural victory gambit. Buendia is a hardliner of the old school, dreams of nothing but territorial conquest under the banner of Reunion.
Их методы дополняют друг друга, чего же они соперничают?
Narcissism of small differences, I'd say. Each a prodigal knockoff, think he's the one true imprint. Duplicated. Sans corruption from their predecessor. Rivals are not enemies. To illustrate, Reyes may find Tesoro's lust for reunion foolish, but won't stop it. Each dream the same blazing tomorrow.
Я же не подумал бы, что вас что-то связывает. Ну давай, рассказывай.
Couple ways to pick at it. Executive summary or the scenic route.
В подробностях.
Very good. Double and myself are in Agora Minor. Some years before the reunion. Raised then as just an under-minister. Hasn't yet earned his epithet. But even then is known to be a secretive fuck.
Кем был твой дублер?
An individual of solid stagecraft and a borderline grasp of theory. Best left in the background of this little tale. Occasion was a trade fair. Reyes on hand to represent the interests of the Lucian consumer electronics industry. Double and myself are playing techno-curious buyers from an unnamed People's Republic.
Вот откуда у тебя эта коробка.
Regrettably not. This was several heart attacks before we made our acquaintance. Granted, even then the quality of the Lucian offerings was something else. You could see the sophistication of their manufacturing increasing leap by leap. Murky horizons all around. What the old hands used to call a negative recruitment. Whole trick is to get the target into a photograph with you in a locale of sufficient danger. Then you threaten to expose them as an associate of communist spies, unless they play ball.
В результате чего цель становится сообщником, которым ты и угрожаешь ее представить.
Obvious fuckery, but known to play once in a while. That night, the herd decamps to Samagoran Magnate's auxiliary.
О, привет.
Not Reyes, though. He makes for a foggy side street off the main drag. Double and I split up in pursuit, but our target seems to vanish in the hazy alleys. I'm about to despair when all of a sudden I hear the most otherworldly sound wafting up from the street itself.
Что это был за звук?
Basement karaoke parlor, it turns out. I descend, and what do I behold but the future Grand Leech of techno-fascism, spotlit on stage, sublimating his soul into an old Lucian pop ballad.
Что это была за песня?
Some sentimental thing about time and fate. Saccharine keyboard arrangement, redeemed only by the absolute sincerity of Ray's expression.
Сколько народу там было?
Reyes. Not a soul, but myself, Reyes, the owner, and a couple of amazed salarymen. In honesty, I was so transfixed I nearly forgot the object of my quest.
And no one else to attest to what he saw. Over years, the memory has smudged into dream.
И что потом?
Without my double, there's no negative, no recruitment. But I can't leave my target. So I stay there with Reyes, watching him sing until 4 in the morning, when the little old owner politely informs us that he's going to bed. I return the next day to the trade fair, but Reyes is already gone.
Да.
Later, I hear from Navessa that he was also spotted the previous evening at a film premiere in Capoblanca and an emergency cabinet meeting in Cicatriz Frontera.
In other words, he was in 3 places simultaneously, each separated by thousands of kilometers. A physical impossibility. Unless...
Двойники.
A practice the Grand Lich favors to this day. As I said, slippery fuck.
До этого времени никто не знал, что Рейс использует двойников.
Our future Leech was still on the come up then, with few sorties to his name. Some shaky sightings across continents, hours apart. Eyebrow raising, not actionable. In any case, nothing like that day. 4 locales at once. Raisin stuff.
a tinge of respect beneath the bruised ego.
Sure. Let's hear it. Sure. No such thing in my
Что, ты теперь
experience.
снова заодно с оперой?
Hard to say. According to the official records,
Ух,
I
какой
was never
день.
there at all.
Мух.
Question of timelines and such. All the same, hard not to root for the old club.
Прикольная игруха.
Hates to see
Приятно, что капиталисты и технофашисты забирают все себе. Кажется, дело не в опере, а в твоем побочном интересе.
It is. But that doesn't mean the two have to be at odds. A tip, operant. You could waste your days sniffing my rapidly disappearing gluteus, trying to guess if I'm a double, a triple, or any other fancy. Or you could remember the tenets of our craft.
A cost-benefit analysis. The probability of determining the why of him is near zero. Conversely, the utility of him is high.
Полагаю, ты хочешь сделать ставку на мое сердце.
As it happens, I still know some people in the Ministry of Mass Culture. Old friends, you know.
His information was good once before. There's no reason to think it won't be again.
I can make a few inquiries on your behalf. In return for your help with a personal matter.
Ради о каких старых друзьях речь?
All very well placed. Completely reliable.
A senior aide with a mistress he's committed to an asylum for her own protection. A secretary who's been indiscreet with certain carbon copies. An old torturer for the Weeping Eye, who was photographed taking an envelope from someone he shouldn't have.
No one you need to worry about.
А если твои друзья подведут?
A debilitating thought. Good thing I've chosen my friends well.
Хорошо, да. Ладно, капитан Кардиобокс, что за личное дело?
A little archival research with a touch of smash and grab. Have you made it to the P-tail track yet?
Нет.
Worth your time. Fascinating local lore out there. Remnants of Nestor's galactic boondoggle and whatnot.
Говоришь про проект автономии.
Widely believed to have gone boom boom. Fast forward some years. I'm in the Eastern Republics on a little job. Client has me hounding former leads in MTER's Public Perceptions Division. My target's a retired filmmaker. I get him in a hotel bar, standard stuff, drinks and defection.
Подожди, на кого ты работал?
Some rinky-dink little government, lusty for MTER office drama. Beneath us both, frankly.
Мне это знакомо, я аналогично обработал старшего переговорщика.
Simplest methods never fail. Well, almost never. As it happens, I misjudge my man's tolerance. Next I know, I'm dragging him out of a hookah parlor at 3 a.m. I lay him out in a vacant lot, smack him around a bit. He's lolling up at the stars, babbling about Portaferro, 77, and Project Autonomia.
Какое ему дело-то?
His tour de force and Gesamtkunstwerk rolled into one. Special and practical effects, scale models, multiple camera angles, dozens of simultaneous feeds, not to mention an actual rocket launch.
Он же это не всерьез? Всерьез, ну. Стоп, ты имеешь в виду, что взрыв ракеты — постановка?
That's right. And I'll tell you what, that wasn't a weather satellite it was carrying either.
Как же очевидцы, их было немерено.
Thousands, actually. All under absolutely massive NDAs. Morally indefensible. Legally impregnable.
Блин, можно ли сымитировать взрыв ракеты?
A devious species of lie. The entries are there but forbidden from circulation. Falsehoods and misperceptions enforced by phalanxes of smiling lawyers.
В детстве я видел взрыв вживую по телевизору.
No. What young Cascade saw was a pre-recorded video. Seamlessly intercut and simultaneously distributed across the
В
developed
космос никто не
world.
летал.
A miracle of misdirection.
Above you, the evening's first stars blink into life. Elsewhere, the bark of a small dog muffled by a window.
Strange business hours. Success and failure share the same rituals. Relevant parties stashed somewhere nice and chilled. Records obliterated. Impossible to say for certain what is or was.
Может, все дело в том, что между успехом и провалом разницы нет?
If you're one of the faceless mediocrities playing grab ass in the dark, perhaps. But I digress. By this point, my man's brain is practically cooking in hashish. Narration growing hazier by the minute. I stash him back in his hotel room, then call my client.
Что ж тебе сказал клиент?
Space lore, who gives a shit? As I mentioned, rinky-dink setup. No signs of it detected.
Их интересуют только офисные склоки.
That's right. Asinine tribe to pick over and trade for scraps.
Тебя-то интересует эта космическая хрень. Почему?
Because I've got that iron taste on my tongue. A scent on the air.
И что потом?
Nothing.
Ничего.
Nothing. My target vanishes like a hooker at daybreak. When he rematerializes a week later, he's near frozen, zipped up in a gym bag in the unpressurized hold of a cargo plane.
Винишь себя за то, что с ним произошло?
Responsible. I picked up the tab at the bar and the hookah parlor.
Он затягивается.
Besides, the inspectors declared it a simple case of aeroerotic misadventure.
Аутоэротическая асфиксия. Вот это вот не веришь?
No, operant. I don't. Here, the trail would have gone cold, but for this. Before he misadventured himself into that gym bag, my target gave me a number. One I've kept safe in my piggy bank until now.
Номер.
HKT-04/17-E. A reference number for certain records from Project Autonomia. Forgotten in the archives of a decommissioned rocket silo.
Полагаю, ты говоришь о шахте в Питл-тракте.
You've been paying attention. That's good.
Что я получу взамен, если предоставлю тебе эти старые записи?
The Grand Lich's time of arrival.
The sign for the ritual of death to begin. Meanwhile, the end credits have begun to roll on the little mounted television. Your eye catches on the words. Produced in collaboration with the Ministry of Mass Culture. Ave Imperio Luminoso.
A better deal than you'll get from the bank, I guarantee you.
Явно что-то не договариваешь.
Look at me. I'm a sad old man in an ugly shirt. Bad schnapps and historical tragedies are pretty much all that keep me going.
Ладно, я согласна.
Very good. Bring your flashlight and a good pair of walking shoes. I understand the stairs are formidable.
Можешь уточнить, о чем именно эти записи?
If I knew, there'll be no task operant. Not weather reports, I'll tell you that much. I understand the archives are in a state of disarray. Ravages of time and so on. Still, I'm sure there's lots of interesting stuff down there. If you feel the horror of the blank space coming on.
С тех пор ведь уже лет 20 прошло. С чего ты решил, что записи сохранились?
Portaferro in the early 80s was a different animal. Between Nestor's final exeunt and the economic meltdown, lots of things were simply lost or forgotten. A sizable portion of Portaferro's foreign currency reserves, dozens of tons of highly caustic chemicals.
More than 50 known political prisoners. A number of priceless works from the Museo Moderno.
Why not? Perhaps certain records inconsistent with the prevailing picture of reality.
Мог бы сообщить об этом опере.
Doubt it would be of interest to the opera, sadly. At least in its current incarnation.
Почему это?
Not sure if you noticed. Whole place has been taken over by spreadsheet fuckers. No feel for it. No sense of what this work's about.
Уже было в прошлых воплощениях.
It would have lit up desk lights all over Novessa.
A spiraling column of amber and green lights, 20 stories deep, pulsing as one.
Сколько там ступеней?
The archives are on sub-level 3. Can't be more than a few hundred, probably.
Strange man, strange wishes, strange destination.
Well, this has been a fine change of scenery, but I should return to the Fog Mirror. We'll rendezvous there once you've got the records. Forewarned, knows, as the old one said, up around. Forewarned, only what's in his red folder. Do you want to?
With a great
Novessa born. Our knows till next time.
No flyers. Pick up your feet.
you return to the shadows shift and grow long. Each prayer, the red slip.
Гуляем, гуляем.
Hi, Herschel. Sure. Happy to chat, love. I'm listening.
Я общалась с Рено, он сказал, что никогда не закроет линию чудес.
Really? Like, ever?
Belief, but with a hint of dread.
Ты не рада?
I don't know. Well, it's been years now, but I suppose a part of me always thought the miracle was temporary. I guess it's me now. My permanent.
This is a nightmare for her.
Тебя это не устраивает?
I do like it. I just always thought I'd get my degree and do something else.
Понимаю, тебе кажется, что у тебя ничего не выйдет, но ты можешь найти другую
I
работу.
could try again, yeah. I told you what happened to me last time, but I don't know, hon. I always thought that I would be forced to get back out there at some point. What am I saying? This is a good thing. Who doesn't love job security? Sure, hon. Sure, hon. Happy to see you later.
Импортный товар со всего развитого мира. Расческа, увлажняющий крем и пустой бокал. Документы из дельфина, логотипом Ренатео. Качественного вида трубы, из которых вырывается пар. Остатки холодного эспрессо. Книги о фотографии, элегантные этюды с мужскими фигурами в интерьерах. Буржуи. Джазовая пластинка, где вместо названия альбома лишь набор фигур. Панель управления в форме сердца может похвастаться 6 различными скоростями струи и цветами чернил. Больше желанием потрясти шейкер для коктейлей. Фотография огромной белой кошки. Буржуи. Кто-то аккуратно разрушил кошачьи постилки на этой платформе с риском сорваться и сломать шею.
Oh, you're back. We do. What about, isn't it?
Вот я нашла ваш модель поезда.
My God. Where?
Иван, стой, стой. Привет, мух. А может и не кончим. Может и не кончим. Тебе ничего не надо, да?
Lonely.
His half-hooded eyes struggled to
My God. Too much. Goodbye.
Кончать вредно.
Oh,
Вот я
You're
нашел
back.
уж модель поезда.
my God. Where did you find this?
Она сломалась, но я ее починил.
Ah, the eccentric rods. Tricky. But this is a very credible repair job.
Thank you. You have no idea what this means to me. This is such a relief.
His eyes well up as he turns his back to you, gently cuddling the model train. His shoulders rise and fall as he sighs.
Какие секретные документы? Мне человека убить нужно. Поищем.
Beware.
GTA RP. Да. Как? Ну ты вообще, понимаешь, шпионов не шаешь. В шпионских делах не шаешь.
Oh, you're back.
Любоваться моделью поезда.
This is a certain O-scale replica, of which only 15 commemorative models were ever cast, by Tovarna Radosti no less. You need to know everything. Forensic analysis.
На заказ или магазинная?
Custom.
Точные размеры.
5.4 meters by 2.7 meters by 3.6 meters.
Что не сделали? Место на полу закончилось.
Don't you always?
Пишите пейзаж, ничего не упускайте.
Picture glass domes filled with jubilant engineers, miners, and scientists, all wading to the chrysanthemum sorrow as it shoots past them in its heroic, transparent tube. Some have brought their whole families. Each person has distinct features. You won't find two that are alike.
Чем вы особенно гордитесь?
A child with a dinosaur skull for his head is pointing his finger at the black sky where a giant looms. Beads of tears, not unlike the glass domes, clinging to his pupils and outstretched palms.
Астральный плакач — это тот, кто забирает нашу скорбь, чтобы не скорбели вечно.
Oh, the mise-en-scène is really quite spectacular. I keep the basing at a separate location. Thank God I didn't have that transported here.
Модель из пластика, смолы или металла?
I think you know the answer to that.
Какие цвета и какую краску вы использовали? Грунтовали черным или серым?
Black.
Gray suggests a man who cuts corners in life and business.
Кажется, что вы маловато
I
рискуете.
only switched to black recently. For many years, I used to prime white.
Да. Чё вообще несёшь? А как кто шпионов убивает? Жестко.
Yes, I was quite the savage. I used to take great pleasure in that whole high-risk, high-reward dance.
He's less confident than he
Ладно.
used to be. Pain is a great teacher.
Ну ладно, ты прав.
I think
Контрразведка —
you
это
know the
другое.
answer to that.
Вижу, что лаком не
I
покрывали.
haven't had a chance to varnish it yet. I kind of like how it looks without.
Вы любитель острых ощущений.
If it feels so wrong, why does it feel so right? Do you know what I'm saying?
Аминь, брат.
People think pleasure and satisfaction are the same thing. They're not. Satisfaction. I think you know the answer.
Буферные
to that.
фары рабочие, интерьер служебного вагона подсвечен, полный привод.
Yes.
Спасибо, на этом все.
With models like this, we do. What a... isn't it? Be well.
Oh.
Be well.
Абуба. Я уже, кстати, нашел 2 способа умереть в игрухе. Подорвать себя, например, могу. Могу съесть таблетку. Ну,
Oh, Prince. Go on, then. Of course.
сейчас
Oh,
подорву себя,
if
покажу
you do,
тебе.
Very well.
У вас есть открытки с извинениями? Мой контакт на меня разозлился.
Ooh, how bad is it?
Я бросил, подверг небольшой опасности, все такое.
Tut, tut, tut. A bad operant indeed. On the rack over there. Two
Что
options.
будет-то? Ничего не
One with a
будет.
significantly higher grammage
У меня
than
есть
your
дом, я не
fee
бомж.
For the discerning apology. I'll add it to the bill.
She indicates a standing rack of magazines and
I'll be here if you...
the rack holds 2 apology cards. Under siege from a number of colourful birthday greetings and get well
Смотрите
sick.
открытки.
One reads, "Condolences for my actions," in cursive text bordered with tastefully ornamental flowers. The other, bow, splish splash, the soft pink hue, the artfully arranged petals. Condolences for my actions,
Он с
drip,
корабликом.
conceptually fraught, thematically wet.
Пощупать.
You find no tangible difference between them.
Shocking, isn't it? That anyone would choose the lower quality paper, I mean. You can really feel the contrition in the superior card. The grammage basically apologizes for you.
Быстро идет время в игрухе.
Grammage.
Что за граммаж?
Grammage is grammage, of course.
Пощупать тщательно.
You take one of each type in hand and gently rub them between your thumb and forefinger. This is bullshit.
You must have got it that time.
Что самая лучшая открытка.
That's right. So many people these days seem to be losing respect for the simple elegance of material gesturing. The rack will...
The stereo is right where you left it. You place the disc in. Your pockets are vibrating. You feel like something very... The bomb. Maybe we're bomb-proof. Maybe we don't. The explosion rings out across the city, destroying Photo 24, Constance, and any chance you may have had at redeeming yourself.
Ныряю под музыку. Мух. У меня бомба в инвентаре, которая реагирует на мелодию.
Oh, Prince.
Her lips twist in a sour expression as she shoves the packet of prints at you.
There's your pictures. And I don't mind saying, you should feel ashamed.
Вот твои фотографии. Изволь сказать. Тебе стоит, должно быть стыдно. Что это такое вот это? Что это за английский язык? Никакого стыда нет. Это фикция, придуманная, чтобы нами управлять. Его просто распыляют в воздухе.
Well, that's just. I mean. The next time you see Ignatz, tell him to leave that poor woman alone.
Вы же говорите, что не знаете девушку на его снимках.
I don't. Though at this point, I feel like she could be the daughter I was never able to have. But I suppose you know all about her?
Это бармен.
Even so, that doesn't mean she's fair game for voyeurs.
Она игрок более крупной партии, так было нужно.
You believe that nonsense? I was told you knew what you were doing.
A phrase you've heard uttered often, with either panic or disappointment.
Нужно следовать
She's
за
gone for the
ниточками.
second.
Констанция.
Yes, I get the picture. Let me just remind you, Oprin, that this is still a free city. We have the right to refuse service to anyone. I'll be
Очень
here.
неудачно. Если неудачный. Я удачно снялся.
Oprin,
Я не понял. А, пофиг.
I'll be here.
You return to the rack.
The rat will be.
Сенсорика. Сенсорика.
You return to the rack.
Определить на ощупь, какая открытка. Какая открытка
The
проходит.
one that feels good. Quality is measured in more than soul.
Определить на ощупь, какая открытка лучше по качеству.
You dissolve yourself to an atomic level, making your consciousness into a tiny sensory warrior at the end of your own fingertips.
Ощупать свое лицо.
The valleys and crags of your fingerprints sink into your pores. Grease squelches free as you probe your cheeks.
Чесать носу.
Your index finger sinks into the realm of your nostril. Real human.
Cascade?
Не говорите медлите.
You dial her numbers with those fingers.
Ощупать открытку с надписью «Мне очень жаль».
You delve into the fiber, digging through the ink and dust until you get to the raw material. Your hands glide over its neat weft, shimmering with the artisan's pride.
Пощупать открытку с надписью «Прости меня».
The boat seems to see you coming, tooting its horn apologetically as you smooth your fingers. Rough, uneven, you can almost see a hand through the uninked portion. Condolences for my actions is the higher quality card. Its sheer grammage can barely be contained.
Открытку с надписью «Мне очень жаль» наивысшего качества.
You take the card from the shelf. The photo lady's expression is unreadable as you turn from the rack.
I suppose you'll be taking it upstairs to write your apology. Proper remorse requires a flat surface and a stable hand.
Я не умею писать извинения. Извините, пожалуйста, что насрал.
You return to the desk. Everything is right where you left it.
Да. Модификаторов, блин. Нести извинения.
The blank page welcomes you, a wide plain of possibility. You have a lot of ground to cover here. You can do it. You can mean it.
Ты так и не дала ей шанс. Начни со дня нашей встречи.
You thought she was boring, professional, well behaved. She didn't fit into your idea of what you wanted from your sick crew, and so you ignored her. You overlooked her achievements, disregarded her input.
Я рад, что она научилась жить под прикрытием, но мне жаль, что ее заставили это делать.
She has truly become her role, content, peaceful, looking forward to her retirement with a loving husband. You don't want the memory of your incompetence to sour any of her enjoyment.
You look at the note, watching the ink dry. It is a masterpiece. She's going to forgive the shit out of...
You turn away from the...
Give the shit out of you.
With pleasure.
И кроссовки с килевой подошвой.
If anyone stares, charge him a viewing fee. Aspirational. You won't find those in the... Alright. So, I'll be seeing...
Закупился. Жестко. Жесткий закупон идет. Всего, что можно. Закупил его. У меня есть деньги, я заплачу.
Back again, are we? This is what's there for you.
И бархатный комбинезон.
Do not judge the cut until you've worn those for 20 minutes. I've used baleen strips to make the velvet behave.
Китовый ус, животный кератин, его также использовали для создания кирас, которые носили отряды революционеров Лавенди.
Well then, of course.
Лавенди.
Back again.
Эсти, прошу, прими эту открытку в знак моего сердечного раскаяния.
Oh, Herschel. This is an unexpected and thoughtful gesture, if a little late. And while it doesn't make everything okay, it certainly helps. Thank you, Herschel. One good deed against the tally of ill is still one good deed. And on such lovely, high-quality paper, too. What? Yes. Fine. Agreed. Shut up.
She's just playing hard to get.
I am not.
Enough of this insubordination. She is your asset. Compel
Заставь ее
her
заключить
to
сделку.
aim at directly the root of her ideological treachery. Her love for this so-called Pascal.
Организуй мне обмен, или я сообщу плачущему оку о твоему мужу.
Her eyes deaden as she takes in what
О
you've
твоем
said.
муже.
You bitch, Herschel. He has nothing to do with this. Nothing. You...
Riled, yet not convinced. Keep pushing. You are.
Они не поверят и замучают его до смерти.
You cunt.
She looks over to her husband. He watches the television set, hands folded.
You are a nightmare. You are despicable.
You are the people's spy.
Не жалесть, вышло как вышло.
It's how you made it. I will make the call for you tonight. Wait for the contact from a negotiator. It will come.
Оскар.
No, nobody like that. It'll be someone more of your caste.
Ты расскажешь заключенным, что дело уже
They have no
прослушано?
choice in the matter. It is not theirs to know. If you feel the need, do it yourself.
You'll have to re-establish contact with him yourself then. But there's no way you'll get back into that jail. You could try rewiring the phone network to the intercom. Find a payphone. See if it's possible. She bites her top lip. Exhales.
Pascal and I had plans to sell this apartment and buy a little fibro cement bungalow down the coast. We shall expedite them. With any luck, we'll never have cause to receive you there.
Удачи в ваших начинаниях.
And to you, Herschel. But only because I fear it will take a miracle to prevent you from turning this assignment into a worldwide disaster. Back again. What now? Yes. Fine. Agree. What now? Yes. Goodbye.
Welcome. Bye-bye.
Бай-бай.
You returned. You slink.
Мух. Что такое мух?
Hey, Stardust. Sure.
Hello again.
Мне нужно подключиться к одному из беспроводных интеркомов. Можете мне помочь? Интерком. Можно попробовать через таксофон. Они все работают в одной
No
сети.
getting to caress the brightly coloured rubber wire coverings. No satisfying pleasure from.
That said, it might be a lot easier if you trace the local wireless network using the artery in that area first. The whole system runs off the arteries.
Мне надо использовать устройство, которое вы мне дали.
Exactly. Run the network function on the artery to find the intercom's channel. Then you should be able to sync its signal with the auto negotiator. Only a guess, but I think that little machine is capable of doing it. If we... Very much. Of course. Sure. Right you are.
Да-да-да-да.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You reach for the crumpled page.
Первый номер.
Yeah.
Блять, у меня денег нет.
It's Gonza's wife, the one he was speaking to on the long wiretap. She may know something about the supplier.
Смотрим, к чему это приведет.
Hello? You there?
У меня пропущенный звонок с этого номера.
Ah, Emmy. It's Marcella. Gonza must have called you when he was here. What's with your voice?
Instant, no mistaken recognition. The character is prepared for you.
What happened? Did he wind up at your place again?
No need to delve too deeply. Just get to talking about the supplier before she senses something amiss.
Я звоню по другому поводу. Гонс попросил меня помочь ему с одним вопросом.
Are you fucking with me?
Ice water sobering from the inside out.
The wholesale stuff? With the Azores?
Он сказал, что ты знаешь, как сделать заказ.
Did he now? Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. Not only does he have me dealing with that fucking voice that makes my skin crawl, if I complain about it even once, he passes it on to you and doesn't eat.
She's drifting off into her own rage sphere. You might be able to suss out one more detail before this call implodes upon you.
Мне просто нужно узнать, как разместить заказ.
Oh, don't you worry. No one is placing any orders. You stay right where you are, Emmy baby. I'm gonna stab the motherfucker in the stomach.
Sex and murder drives coming through muddle. The line goes dead before you can say there was no chance of getting more than that out. You know that there is a wholesale supplier, that there is a process for placing the order with him. The receiver clicks back into play. You reach for the crumpled peg. You step away from the peg. The machine. It's not been long. The refreshment. The toilet is still. The bartender.
You're back. No. But you have choices. The bird. See you.
Cascade. I'm here.
Up around. Forewarned. Nose till next time. Up around. Forewarned is for losing elites with a hard-on for maps. Now that they've just the possibility, but it's your party that's real.
The dialectic assumes a predict.
Might want to take there's no linear. Someone's already started drafting the next chapter. No, sir. Till next time.
Hello again. All right.
As you sink in, an evening comes and goes in the blink of an eye. The stress Lucia hands over your pay with a small nod.
See you.
Looks across the roof in your direction.
Good evening. Pretty cool for us to meet here. In the dark like this, Herschel, isn't it? What have you got for me? Okay, Herschel, sure. We can talk about the cat some more.
Шесть такой невероятной белизны, как можно быть такой белой?
It's more like the idea of white than white itself.
А ты не гадал, о чем она думает?
All the time, Herschel. But it's a fallacy, I believe. Cat brains are not human brains. We have no idea how they work.
Кошка слегка изгибается и потягивается с довольной дрожью. Интересно, она вообще о нас думает?
I think... No, it probably doesn't think about us.
Интересно, она думает о смерти.
It probably doesn't think about death. But it must know it.
Как думаешь, кошки могут любить музыку?
I think humans require music to find equilibrium for their emotions. But as cats' emotions are always in balance, they have no need of it.
Кошка медленно зевает. Игнаций, эта кошка твой контролер?
That's a pretty full spectrum question, Herschel.
Кошка поворачивает голову в твою сторону на несколько градусов. Смотреть кошке в глаза. Кошка не то чтобы видит тебя насквозь, скорее она тебя вообще не замечает. Ее взгляд пронзает место, где ты находишься, и открывает путь в древнее будущее. Хватит уже об этой кошке. Фотография у меня. Его глаза вспыхивают под тенью шляпы. Кто они на самом деле, Игнац? Сначала информация, Игнац. Серьезнее некуда.
Herschel, I don't mean to be rude, but you sound like a fake friend. There is a power differential here that you do not seem to appreciate, and I have to. Now let's get this rendezvous back on track. When I said you were rusty, Herschel, I didn't mean to crush your confidence. I'm sure the photos are perfectly serviceable.
Что мне давать тебе фотографии?
How would you feel if it was your organization that had... Beyond that, withholding the photos would mean I couldn't possibly uphold my end of our bargain, even if I wanted to. And Herschel, I guess it's true what they say, that you abandon your own. And I feel pity for you. Hello again, Herschel.
Мне придется отдавать. Не купился. Ну, грузил.
The man looks.
Good evening. Okay, Herschel. It's more all the time. I think it probably... I think that's a pretty... Finally. Good. Hand over the pictures. Oh, wow. Are you for real? That's more like it. Now let's see what we...
Он медленно просматривает несколько снимков, пока его взгляд не останавливается на одном из них. Ну, что там с аурами?
Herschel, I mean no offense, but these photos are kind of shit. Fortunately for you, I'm a man of absolute integrity. Wait for me, please.
Поразительно бодро подпрыгивает, его несостоявшийся контакт исчезает за углом.
The violet night comes on like a stain. The full moon makes its stately procession, as one by one, the first of the fixed stars reveal themselves. Sirius, Canopus, Arcturus. The light deceives at this latitude. The hour is later than it appears. In pre-modern astrological cultures, the moon was called the shield of man, believed to protect humankind against the malevolent interference of the fixed. When the moon smothers the sun, the resulting eclipse can alter the arc of pendulums down on Earth. Tradition holds that the stars grow restless when the summer moon is full, their grip on human affairs weakened by its protection. A time of openness and possibility, marked by celebrations, feasts, debt jubilees. All in all, not a bad time of year to be in Port Faro. Aerotrams convey the middle classes to their apartments in Lower Vudas and the Hill of Pigs. Little squares and ovals of light testify to their safe return. Meanwhile, the building managers, delivery men and cleaning ladies return to Keysog. The sweet smell of ripening waste drifts up from dozens of household bins. Over the Hill of Pigs, a few lights flicker to life. The mild air fills your lungs once, then again. What are you doing here? One photo wasn't enough. The light of the moon hardens and it no longer appears flat, but as it is. A great brown mass of rock and metal hovering disturbingly close to the earth. You're called to your own touch. A preview of coming attractions. Against its illuminated surface, it's possible to make out the transits of artificial satellites and the dark scratch marks of the lunar mining colonies.
Не забывай о лунных кадмиевых родниках.
The moon's light frames your shadow against the rooftop.
Размыслить о перспективах жизни в родниках.
The last stop for failed spies of no further use to the opera. Men and women stacked by the hundreds in
Шпионов на Луну не
dormitories filled with
состоявшихся.
stale,
Проводники.
recirculated oxygen.
Клёво.
Up there, your heart beats twice as fast and half as hard. Working with dangerous machines under nearly feudal working conditions, beyond the legal authority of any government, all of whom benefit from access to rare metals.
Сколько раз еще вот так придется посмотреть на Луну? Отличный вопрос, над которым стоит поразмыслить, когда ты снова окажешься одна.
You hear the surprisingly light tread of Ignatz returning.
To be completely honest with you, Herschel, that was a test of sorts. To see if we could work together in the future. And well, you basically failed it. But look, I see now that you really need help on this new assignment you've been given. So I'm going to help you out.
Что будет с карабином?
Forget about him, Herschel. A total dead man. Probably going to have to zero him out
Когда-нибудь успевал,
myself.
Игнат?
You and I both know that some elements of our
Там с той
business
женщиной.
a very difficult case. Who knows how many other operands she's in charge of? It seems I'm forced to make her a special project.
Тут театральный вздох, как будто само небо лежит тяжким грузом на его плечах.
For now, leave her to me. Do not attempt to approach her on your own. For both our
Что бывает
sakes,
твои источники?
my new employers, they're very into security, mental or otherwise. It's all part of their ideology, constructing a post-historical subject, and so
Звучит
forth.
как-то жутко.
Very futuristic, as they say. I shouldn't be telling you this, seriously, but the man I'm working for, his name is Buendia. I think your people call him 100 Eyes or something.
Ничего нового ты не узнала. Кажется, задание все-таки настоящее.
I must tell you, it's very interesting. Using my knowledge of modern psychology and my keen powers of observation, I've concluded something is amiss with my new employers.
Игнатс, я и так уже все это знаю.
Really, I hate to say this to you, Herschel. Due to all the respect I have,
He's no one, just a seedy little. And now, so are you.
for example, at this very moment I can see that you are quite shook over the potency of the knowledge I wield.
Нет, правда, я знал обо всем этом, о големе, личи, об их трясках. Ты просто напрасно тратишь мое время.
That's very telling of your state of mind, Herschel. Maybe you should meditate.
Говорят, между плачущим оком и Министерством массовой культуры есть некое напряжение.
Yes. For instance, Minister Reyes. I think your
Великий
people...
лич технофашизма.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Did you know that no one knows what he looks like?
Голем тебе ничего не сказал?
No, not a word. I would not betray his confidences if I enjoyed them. These are private observations shared with you on a highly unofficial...
Интересно, что ему это обойдется? Что ж ты раньше не сказал?
Considering how badly you fucked this one, Herschel, I would think appreciation is the stronger move here. That's a personal note. And a professional one.
Ты мне здорово помог.
Wait, Herschel. I've been wondering just one thing. About the old days. When...
For the last time, there were no such days.
You never told me what was my cryptonym around the opera.
Ведь у меня было хорошее имя. Хорошее фото. У тебя нет сценического имени, потому что никогда не работали
You
вместе.
are right. We should not allude to our previous conflict.
Нет, правда, я тебя вообще не помню.
Come on. That's a bit rude to say, don't you think?
Очнись, Игнат, у тебя нет того самого.
Wow. Do you hate me, Herschel? I have more of it than anyone else.
He looks over one shoulder.
See you around.
Блин, Гондон ёбаный. Этик. Я хорошие фото сделал. Там все по... Если плохие фото. Не понял. Не все надето уже на память.
The man looks across the...
Good evening. Okay, it's more all the time. I think that's a pretty finally, it's be back soon. Hello again, how good. Hand over the now to your put. Herschel, fortunately.
The violet, the light in when the moon, tradition, all in all, meanwhile, the sweet smell over the mild air fills your lungs one. Seems like the light of against it. The moon's the last up there, working with danger. You're cool. A preview of you hear the.
To be completely honest, I see now that forget dangerous work. For now, my new employers, they're very future. I shouldn't be telling you this. I must tell you, it's very interesting. Using mine. No. I do not think Mr. Buendia cares much for these culture people. Even though, yes. Yeah. No, not a... Considering that's a personal... Wait.
For the last time.
You never told me what was my cryptonym around the opera.
Давно не придумывал имена, но все же не растерял хватку. Идол.
That's pretty rude, Herschel. I go hard every day.
В смысле, кумир.
Okay. Much better. I always suspected you looked up to me. So it's nice for your subconscious to confirm it.
Не пора идти, думаю, тебе тоже.
You're right. Let's keep this bit.
He looks over one shoulder.
See you around.
Cosmonauts, your focus widens back to the business. You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You step away. You pick up the phone ring. The line buzzes. The receiver the phone rings. The line the receiver. You reach for the crumpled page.
Yes. What is the ailment?
Every vowel turned into a It could not be more obvious. A long pause. It feels as though the line.
Where are you calling from? Call from Patiali payphone.
The receiver clicks back into.
Yes.
For a moment, silence will.
Process. Or I hang up. Do.
Process.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dope.
Hello. A joke, obviously. This show would never solicit personal information from you, unlike the government,
На
priests,
самом деле,
and
зверинец это
talking
тайная
animals.
пыточная.
The animal zone has long been compromised, comrade. I had an undercover salute.
The receiver clicks back into place. You step. The fire door is.
Это поможет. Поможет.
You open the door and you open the Reno Tel distribute. Reno Tel examining system. Seconds. After what's system. The issue will persist, and in turn, you should be able to talk to the matrix of lines and pixels representing the city ripples out in front of you once more.
На карте без контуров приходится ориентироваться по пустым областям. Например, вот этот разрыв в сети прямо посередине наиболее густонаселенного района — это канал под мостом Квисок. То есть пересекающая линия — это мост, ведущий к кольцевой развязке, рядом с которой находится редакция журнала. Вот она, твой взгляд цепляется за кластер пикселей, точнее за 3 терминала. Должно быть, это редакция журнала, значит нижний терминал, отмеченный красным, это интерком. Нашлось. Это точно оно. Выберите его.
Drives jolt awake. The pixels blink out of existence, and the map dissolves, leaving only the terminal you selected. Network configuration. Updating. Synchronizing signal with device. Update successful. Welcome to Reno.
И ты сможешь подключиться к интеркому заключенного с любого таксофона в городе.
Goodbye.
До этого не мог. Проверка легче теперь.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You step away.
Ночнушкин. Ночнушкин. Через таксофон возле северо-восточной лестницы.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin. You reach for the crumpled page.
Позвонить, набрать второй номер.
Yes. What is the
Every vowel turned. It could not be more obvious.
Diratada
This
per
is him.
inclaudicable.
Gonza's wholesale supplier.
Inclaudicable. Diratada per inclaudicable.
Ah, very well.
Слова вклиниваются между тяжелыми вздохами.
I will send a driver. 30 minutes. Got it? 3. Oh.
Ты не успеешь сказать ни слова, а трубку уже
The
положили.
streets exhale around you. The shouts of partygoers slacken and music thins to echoes. Beyond Party Alley, your asset awaits your signal. Further south, past the fraying edges of Party Alley, a man in a crisp tracksuit climbs into a heavily loaded tuk-tuk. He adjusts the rearview mirror and checks himself. Verdict: dope.
Подключать Рамзеса.
The interval before Ramses picks up is not even a...
You good?
Despite the quick answer, his voice
Сам ты в силе?
sounds...
Yeah, on my way.
Behind you, you hear the faint scrape of boots on old bricks.
You know, I wasn't sure you were going to call.
Точно уверен.
What's the worst that could happen? I turn more epileptic? How much time we got?
Где-то минут 15.
Perfect. Like old times?
A hit to steady the fibers can't hurt. Just a small one.
Ты же в курсе, что мы идем на ограбление?
Oh yeah. That's why I put tobacco in there too.
Я чуть-чуть.
No judgment here. Just happy to partake.
Ramses' light flicks as he inhales. Red veins glow along the joint spine.
Курить и затянуться от души.
You drag until the paper crackles. The crepitating telephoto lens of your mind widens as your circuitry slackens.
Anyway, the Herschel. The fucking Herschel.
Further down Party Alley, bass lines thump and laughter echoes. But here, the silence settles.
It's your turn, I think.
Плане.
You know, the aftermath of the shit show? You got a whiff of what it's been like for me. What happened to you, Hirsch?
Открыться Рамзесу.
Floodgates open, one by one. Great walls of water come crashing down.
Я когда-нибудь рассказывал тебе про морозильник?
Ага. What, like cryosleep?
Туда отправлять безнадежные контакты.
I always figured they just, you know, took you out back.
Он издает щелкающий звук и нажимает на воображаемый курок.
For how long?
Day 523, row unknown. Sighting of a senior operant dusting the spines of cloth-bound logbooks. Hands trembling, liver spotted. You kept moving.
С того дня, как ушла и до самого возвращения.
Ramses exhales and looks up at the sky, taking it all in.
You set anything on fire on your way out?
Я знал, на что подписываюсь.
Hard to imagine you manning a fucking desk. Back when I knew you.
Иди нахуй. Текущая мысля хуйни тупорылой. Ты мне... Чё? У меня особо не было выбора.
Fucking, it's been bad times for everyone, H, sounds like. You think something to do with the stars?
An evil alignment of celestial bodies. The spearhead of that dread constellation hanging directly over the heads of you and your old comrades.
Glad you're all thawed out, H.
Трикратный ура, передай-ка.
Time dilates as you both stand there, blowing clouds. Eventually, from down the street, the faint rumblings of a tuk-tuk grow louder. Headlights appear.
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man. Go time?
Погнали, затянуться последний раз.
The ember glows, a tiny sun between your nails. The smoke tastes of ash and something sweeter. And then, it's gone. The tuk-tuk slows to a near stop.
Смотри, что внутри.
The driver, heavy-set, or wearing thick clothing. The passenger seat is empty.
Смотрите вокруг.
No flickering lights from nearby windows. No other tuk-tuk lingering by. Low chances of passers-by intruding at this hour. Near ideal conditions for an ambush.
Идите вперед.
A cloud of exhaust hangs in the still air before dissipating. The vehicle sits motionless.
Что ты, что ли? Долбоёбик, сон. Опять ты.
Oh no, this hash must have me seeing things, because I can't believe my eyes. Baby girl, you're like a mirage sent to torment a thirsty man.
Заглаз, что ты тут делаешь?
Baby, baby, haven't you realized all roads lead to Godai?
Серьезно? Лучше времени не нашел.
What can I say? It's my Rastamian passion. I go wild for a woman in control. You're telling me. What's going on?
He's going.
I would expect at least one of you to have a briefcase for me.
Don't let this get ugly. Not after what he told you about Vespa.
Блять, я неандерталец. Изучить обстановку.
You map the angles from gutters to rooftop, scanning for... If he has backup, they're well hidden.
Сука, не надо было курить. Денег у нас нет.
I noticed. No bag, no nothing. That you carrying?
Да, у меня есть ствол, у тебя.
Baby, I sleep with a gun under my pillow. Wallah, I have robbery in my blood. But you're new to this. I can see your nerves got to you.
Серьезно готов рискнуть собой ради чужого товара?
Sure, but I got a better idea.
You two are familiars then.
Сказал, что мы пересекались.
Big man, she always this cold?
She tends to be.
All right. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. I'm thinking. You're sick, big man.
Epilepsy. Bad seizures.
I'm sorry. My little cousin got the epilepsy too. Wallah, it's rough.
Лишь хочу помочь другу.
Fuck. How many pills a day, big man?
4.
All right. Let's say 3 crates will do. 1,000 blister packs in each.
Years worth of medication. With proper storage, the expiration dates shouldn't be an issue.
Подвох.
You offend me with this unfound suspicion. No catch. Just celebration. A candlelit dinner. You, me, lamb so tender you gotta eat it with a spoon.
Смотреть на Рамзеса.
I could do lamb.
You weren't invited, big man.
Quickly, you and Goat Eyes split the crate. As you drive away, you look at the passenger seat, where Ramses looks... The engine sputters as you park the tuk-tuk. Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He stares at his house.
You know, I think I'm good. I should make a call.
Come on.
Old friends. Rastamian couple I met when I landed in Portaferro. I've been meaning to reach out. I'm not saying it's important. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I... What about you, H? Fucking... You ever...
Блин, хочу по-другому попробовать. Интересный моментик. Трансценденция. Second.
You pick up the paper. You step away. You pick up the payphone's hands. You
Yes. What is the...
every vow. It could not.
Ah, I will send up.
The streets further south. The interval.
Be good?
Despite the.
Got it. You know, I wasn't sure. What's the word? Perfect.
A hit to steady the fibers can't hurt.
Oh yeah. That's why I put tobacco in it.
Ramses is
Anyway,
further down Party Alley.
it's your turn. You know, what happened to you, Hirsch?
Warmth streams into a few thoughts scatter like loose paper on an empty train platform. Floodgate.
Uh-huh. 4 hours.
Day 500. Ramses X.
You set anything up. Hard to imagine you manning a fucking desk. Fucking...
An evil alive.
Glad you're all thawed out, H.
Time dilates as you. Eventually, from down the street.
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man.
With a flick, it's gone. The driver. No flickering. Near ideal can. A cloud of.
Oh no. Baby girl. Baby. Haven't you realized? What can I... Zellem?
He's going.
I would expect...
Don't let this get ugly. Not after what he told you about Vesper.
Ставить за глазу и осмыслить реальность.
His own words from earlier. All roads lead to me. How can that be? Unless, of course, every road is a different path, a different story, a different reality.
Если все дороги ведут к тебе, то на любой дороге, которую я выберу, уже будешь ты, верно?
Exactly. That's kind of the poetry of it. It's got depths.
Not depths, but fractals. Ever forking patterns undreamt of by him.
Супер, значит, когда говоришь все дороги, ты имеешь в виду бесконечное количество вариантов.
I guess, yeah, that makes sense, I think.
Если через тебя неоднократно проходят все варианты, то рано или поздно они повторяются.
Yeah, I feel that, Hirsch. Like, they don't start or end with anyone. We're all connected and intersect.
Yeah, we are each other. Dope.
Если это так, то я одновременно нахожусь везде, прям как ты.
So that means, what does that?
Lost somewhere on one of the infinite highways to himself.
Значит, что тук-тук сейчас у нас.
sure this is where I'm supposed to be?
Не двигайся, ты же не хочешь нарушить течение времени.
No.
Отлично, я тоже не хочу.
You and Ramsey slowly get into the tuk-tuk, your winnings in the back. As you drive away, you look at the passenger seat. The engine sputters as you...
Жесткое философское ограбление.
Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He rolls his shoulders back in a delicate stretch.
Все путем.
He stares at his...
You know, I think I'm good.
A faint bleep on a sonar gone quiet for too long.
Звонить кому?
Old friends. Rusty.
A woman, scarf framing her face in muted colours, places a basket of lavash and stuffed grapes by the houseboat door. Her husband, a silent sentinel, nods for her to step back. A thin bridge beckoning Ramsey's back.
Чего вдруг это стало так важно?
I'm not saying it's important, just, I don't know. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I'm done with the hermit scene. What about you, H? Fucking, you ever think of ditching your scene?
Даже если и так, какая разница?
Figured you'd say that. Anyway, I wanted to say, you know, when the time comes, I want in, Hirsch.
Уверен?
Well, the odds are shit, but odds turn.
Отлично, вот за этим тебя и нужно было снова поставить на
Yeah,
ноги.
I assumed as much.
If you care about him, the best thing you can do is step out of his way and let him rejoin life, regardless of what he wants.
Почему?
Ramsey's already survived you. Let him hold on to the years that remain.
Я тебе сообщу.
He nods firmly.
I'll be at the fogged mirror. When you need me, I'm ready. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Here, I want you to have it.
Достает что-то из кармана и протягивает тебе.
It looks like a human skull frozen in mid-scream. Ritualistic symbols are inked all over, while at the top is what appears to be a mouthpiece.
It's my death whistle. Fucking nasty sound. Pig death and, I don't know, internal screaming.
Аудиокошмар заебись в духе Рамзеса.
You know, in case you ever need to strike fear into your enemy.
It's a talisman, not a functional object. It's imbued with whatever Ramses feels towards you.
Спасибо, чувак.
Your hand closes upon the clay.
Череп человека, умершего с перекошенным в крике лицом. По всей поверхности нанесены ритуальные символы. Творение Рамзеса, призванное внушить страх.
It is a good thing yesterday was not the end of history after You turn away from each other. The night air cools your face as you step forward. Portofiero's lights pulling you back into their orbit.
How goes it, H?
Помнишь, ты сказал, что будешь готов, если
All
понадобишься?
expression vanishes.
Say the word, H.
Правда хочешь писаться?
I already told you once, H.
Not one to make idle promises. Once is enough for Ramses.
Если кто-то... Есть кто-то, с кем ты не будешь работать?
I think you know the answer to that question, Hirsch. I assume you're not trying to recruit that guy, but just in case the idea crosses your mind.
Голоцен.
I am not working with Holocene.
Кто-то еще тебя не устраивает?
Just no fucking weirdos, yeah, Hirsch?
Как насчет исполнителя, которому вычистили мозги и сделали овощем, а потом, по сути, воскресили его сианским устройством для импринтинга?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, H. Keep him the fuck away from me.
Чё тебе не нравится? Ладно, Рамс, договорились.
He nods.
Насчет задания, тебе стоит знать, в чем его суть.
I'm listening.
Тебе правят глаза цвета начищенной меди. Министр массовой культуры Лавлуса сейчас Портофиро.
So it's an assassination. Why now?
Думаю, просто пользуется возможностью, пока он здесь.
He keeps tugging at his beard, engrossed in his thoughts before...
Still, it might just work, you know? To be clear, we're definitely not making it out alive. But that doesn't mean it won't work, you know? On a grand scale and all.
Что значит в широком смысле?
The Lucians love to wage war without waging it. Keeping it all on their own terms. The only way to win against them is to just fucking not play their subtlety game. Otherwise, they win without you even knowing you were playing. That's how the dream fell, after all.
Что случилось в мечте Рустама?
I assume you know the broad strokes.
Напомню.
The dream was a beautiful clusterfuck. Guilds, federations, communes, all working together. Been that way since the 2200s, going by the old calendar. Since the death of Sultan Murad IV, the last of his kind,
Он
inshallah.
пришел развитый мир и разделил все на части.
Maybe not at first. Maybe it's just what nations do as entities. They spread. You ever look at the map? Those things are fucked up.
Malignant growths forever squirming against each other.
Да, с карты что-то явно не так.
Rustam fell because the world grew. It really is that simple. Modernity chipping away at it year after year.
Ну чем это закончилось?
Final night, fucking... my people set fire to the dream. Every granary, every workshop, every field, every road. Victory. The fields were ashed and salted. The topsoil scraped away. Wells were blown up. Water sources buried under rubble.
Короче говоря, они победили.
The developed world's win condition was our obedience and the land's. They didn't get either. If anything, you could call it a stalemate. Here's the takeaway, Hirsch. Every invading force has its terms. You want to fuck with them. You can't play their game.
Беларусь — это жестокая технофашистская империя, Рамс. В ней нет ничего искусственного.
Why not? People dress like them, eat their food, mimic their slang. They don't need to invade this place.
Even you have memorized the names of their cartoon wolves.
В каком смысле Портофиро уже принадлежит
Not in
Беларусу?
a conventional sense, but in the ways that matter, yeah. And if they were to stroll in, there'd be resistance, but it'd be snuffed out quick. The People's Republics could roll out the warships. Maybe claim Portofino, blood, ruins and all. But what's the point? You can't carpet bomb want. Thing is, what the Lucians are peddling, it's not real.
Не настоящие?
It's a ritual. A shit song they keep pumping over the radio until one day you wake up and find it's your favorite tune.
Symbols repeated over and over. A quiet process of attrition.
That kind of cultural warfare, you can't fight it on its own terms. You have to put a bullet in somebody.
Значит, ты в деле.
Yeah. Plus, I figure I owe the Weeping Eye a little payback.
Спасибо, Рамс.
Don't be a stranger.
Что я думал, когда ты явишься? Ничего не хочешь мне сказать, Хабибти?
He robbed the man and left. An apology isn't undeserved. An amateur was outplayed by a professional. There's nothing
Слушай,
to
ты согласен.
explain.
Да не переживай, Хабибти, понимаешь, что ты не со зла. Когда я сказал себе, Козаглаз, ты же роскошный, одаренный, успешный бизнесмен, какого джина ты так разозлил, что любовь всей твоей жизни держит тебя за пыль под ногами? На ум пришло два варианта ответа. Первый, который я обычно использую для гвардейцев, я ни хрена не сделал. И второй, эта шикарная женщина не хотела навредить мне. Ее душа слишком прекрасна для такого. Но тогда почему она так поступила? Твой приятель, тот высокий, как он? Ладно, не стоило сказать тебе. Да, стоило. Ну да ладно. В любых отношениях самое сложное — говорить словами через рот. Я тряс людей ради меньшего. Так что прощаю тебя, ведь моя любовь не знает границ. В общем, круто, перейдем к делам. Верно, верно. Мы поняли друг друга, не будем сотрясать воздух попусту.
Love, take a break. With pleasure. All right.
Увидимся,
I'll be
король.
seeing.
Мух. Узо глаз.
The bright. You're in the cl. You repeat the same. The refreshments.
Цветочка.
The smuggler inclines his. He lowers.
Did not tell you to.
The GM. You return.
Hello there.
Позвони, поздороваться, как дела?
Not on the miracle, sweetie. I'm listening, baby.
Я сломал почтовый ящик.
You fucked that post box up. Oh, you bad girl. You big post box killing machine. That was a lot to confess. Do you really feel you're all that bad?
Я абсолютно безнадежно испорчен.
My own personal villain.
Все за беседу.
Lines. Hello there. Lines.
Rain greets you.
You have returned.
You return. The monkey. He flexes it.
Commence economic combat. High value coward object. Miss. Disappoint. Farewell.
Ничего для обмена. Пушки, блядь.
Cascade. Man looked like he was coming to the door earlier, but he...
Get the fuck out of here. I'm warning you. I don't know if you...
Sleep deprived, battered. Before he was insane, but sure of himself. Now he's in uncharted territory, even by his own measure.
What's happened is that you, or one of your bored friends, broke into this place at night and rummaged through my things. But then you already know that, don't you?
Это же я, доктор Гонст, помнишь
Yes,
меня?
a skillful board nut, if I have... Hey,
Один мой знакомый человек очень давно не спал.
easy way to fry your brain. Listen, I love uppers as much as the next man. But at some point, you've got to sweep the line away and reach for the bottom.
Она боится заспать, ей снятся кошмары.
What's wrong with a good nightmare? You wake up, the bed is soaked and cold. The sleep paralysis shadows are so... What you're describing is a problem of personality, not a health issue.
Какую именно личностную?
In a word, idiocy. whatever little demons your friend is dealing with. I can guarantee that, they are house cats compared to the shit that... If she's stupid enough to try to deal with her conscience raw, do with it what you will. What did the swine do? Yes.
You return. The doctor drums his...
What do you want? Adios.
Так, можно спать. И, в принципе...
His half-hooded eyes stop.
My too much. Goodbye.
Evening.
Здесь?
Mm-hmm.
Надеюсь, я не доставил особых
Just
проблем.
up to the usual. Drinking and eyeing me over when he thinks I'm not looking.
Каким он вам показался?
Morose.
Что его так расстроило?
I don't know. It's always like this. Never speaks to me. Beyond ordering.
Во все осторожность, с плачущим оком шутки плохи.
Let it go.
Ты не пробуждается нечто давно подавленное и забытое.
So, see you.
Upper forewarned. Nose till next time.
Cascade. I'm here.
Ну, тут нет. Спать. Спать. А еще что?
You return.
I'm saving the last card for nooks you've... Operant, a handsome man wearing very odd headphones left this for you.
Он ничего не сказал?
He said some very nice things about my shop, but nothing revealing, if that's what you mean.
Спасибо, взять открыть.
I didn't know that was your type of thing, Cascade. The little Lusian witch parade.
В смысле?
Ultravioletta, the postcard.
Я несу ответственность за то, что мне отправляют всякие
Oh, I'm
типы.
sure a dashing man like that doesn't partake in those glittering halls. Very well.
She gives you.
Oh, if you do... Go on, then. Of course. Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if...
Ultravioletta gazes out at you from the postcard, draped in a pair of pilot goggles hangs around her neck. She offers a V-shaped salute with her right hand. Expression unreadable, as if you caught her on the fringes of a dream.
Привет, Ви.
It's definitely your imagination, but her image seems to smile a little. Ultra's fly formation reads the electric text beneath her. It seems she wants you to join her fan club.
Значит, если я отправлю открытку обратно, то смогу вступить в ее фан-клуб.
Don't forget the membership fee.
Значит, я тоже могу присоединиться к летному построению.
One among the ultras. A new belonging.
Ну, нафиг, вы реально умеете пилотировать самолеты?
Lusians do love their aircraft. Unlikely that she's military-grade pilot, as the branding implies. But a hobbyist pursues it. On the back is a handwritten note. To a fellow fan, fogged mirror, upstairs.
Критика, фанат. Мы с Ви считаем, что подруги.
The less anyone knows about that, the better.
МТР выбрала своим представителем этого странного типа с
He
наушниками.
must be higher up in the organization than you thought. Do not forget, this headphone man took a shot at you.
Может, хочет согладить вину за свою
Or
оплошность?
possibly finish the job. Either way, it appears transnational capital has come to the table. Will you take your seat across from her?
Мух.
A single At the top of the page is a header next to a grayscale logo you can't make out. Portofiro Cosmonautics and SpaceX Cascade. Possess information critical. Go all the way down. Miho.
Что этот мух?
Miho. Who know? Likely an acronym, not a person. Major Investigations Home Office. Malodorous, insufferable, humiliating. Portofiro Cosmonautics and Space Exploration. The same location Houseman wants you to investigate. Odd.
Констанс, есть что сказать?
Your landlady glances up, then quickly looks back down with a nod. You replace the sheet where you Cascade. Possess in. You replace the you turn away. The heifer got watchful. A part of you left. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade.
Как пошел твой день?
An unprofessional question.
Я все еще хочу знать.
Her sigh crackles in your ear.
It was fine. Almost over. I packed a supper for the train home.
Что на ужин?
Nothing special. Just my usual. It's a long journey. Not much to see. Nothing to do. Especially after dark. Mostly just my own reflection.
The heavy thud and sway of the Kohilan National Railway. She knows every jerk and bend along the route.
Как думаешь, мы когда-нибудь ездили вместе в одном поезде?
Maybe. I've certainly had the thought. What would I do if I saw you one day? At large in Ovessa like a real person, and not just a little photograph paperclip to a file.
Надеюсь, фото хорошее.
An overlong silence. Damn.
It isn't. Or the latest one isn't. I don't know when they replaced it. 92, maybe?
When you were the worst disaster of yourself.
You look angry, but also quite fragile. Like you've woken up in someone else's body. I like it.
Представь, что ты едешь домой и встречаешь меня в поезде. Что бы ты сделала?
Nothing.
She pronounces the word like a caress.
Почему?
Because my job is to be your tether. Not just to the opera, but to yourself. In theater, work can be excruciatingly lonely. You spend all day hiding yourself from the world, acutely attuned to a million possible threats. It's amazing. I don't know how any of you do it. I can't be your connection to yourself if you're also connected to me.
Скажи еще раз, что потрясающе.
I said what you do is amazing. Now, good night, Cascade. I'll drink to your health.
A click. The bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens. Raw information atomizes itself.
Cascade. Go on.
Я нашел человека, который готов рассказать о переговорах в обмен на материал космической программы.
As in Nestor's failed launch? Excellent.
Как об этом?
Certainly. Yes?
Мне нужно связаться с заключенным и поговорить о
You should
сделке.
be able to contact him directly using a Renatel art. Very well. Yes? Very fine. Sure. What else is
Спасибо, Мел.
luck and skill?
I'll print. I'll be here.
Fine cold day, bucko.
The man doesn't alter his posture, but follows your movement with unblinking eyes. He's tense around the shoulders, twitchy at the edges.
Grubby little place. But it's got some color to it.
Она бывает барокой. Раньше было лучше.
I have my suspicions that everything never is.
Он смотрит в свой стакан. Зачем тебе?
Are we sticking to the trade names or daring fate with the real ones?
Whatever you say, do not say Herschel.
Верно, пора завязывать с дружками.
Then what will it be?
Каскад.
Kaleidoscope. To secret treaties.
And doomed spies. You know this man is partial to a loaded gun. Given your last encounter, you should be in control of the bullets.
Сомнительный плащ для исполнителя.
He looks down at his right sleeve and smooths out a crease with a measured.
When it comes to cool jackets, I can't help myself. Unfortunate habit. This one is a singular piece. The inner lining comprises 88 distinct hues, styled after the wings of the Dream Eater Chrism butterfly.
By night, the Dream Eater Chrism drinks the tears of sleeping birds. By day, its brilliant ventral display wards off its natural predators.
Courtesy of an East Coast tailor. I was on assignment over there a couple of years ago. I had a personally significant dream one night, and when I woke up I saw 3 Dream Eater Chrisms perched at the headrest of my hotel bed. The next day, I commissioned a jacket. I won't get into it. Very personal. But it featured someone long dead and someone else who was dead within a year post-dream.
Как ты вообще шпионишь с такими наушниками?
In style. They're anechoic. Custom job.
These things are heavyweight, an annihilating force captured and contained within 2 masses of metal, foam, and electric wiring.
Интересно смотрится. Звучит как недешевая штука.
It also sounds like nothing at all. And in our age, that comes at hideous expense.
Опередить его.
With a subtle turn of your wrist, you aim your gun in your opposite number's direction.
Скажу сразу, ты у меня в прицеле. Не хочешь показать мне свою
The
пушку?
man shrugs, extracts a strange-looking piece of artillery from his coat, and passes it over. A vertical clip running across the top, patterned guards on both sides, and is that 2 triggers? Verdict's in. This gun is far cooler than yours. And you both know it.
Еще одна вещица на заказ.
Alas.
И как эта штука разряжается?
Flip slides off the top. Releases under the right wing.
You find the latch and pop the clip off its rail. After a quick shake, a handful of rounds tumble into your palm. Don't forget the one in the chamber.
Ах, да.
The last little holdout leaps from the gun to join her siblings. You pocket the whole family with a jangle.
You owe me 13 rounds, bucko.
И счет будем сводить позже.
Lead on then.
Я ожидал более официального приглашения, не какой-то открытки.
Yet, here you are. I understand you're on the market for second-hand goods. I'm interested in exotic imports. I was hoping we could explore a transaction.
That confirms it. He's after the pop star. A massive sign marked nonce flashes red in your mind.
Насколько экзотический?
Exceptionally rare. The one of a kind. Here's my pitch. I will get any and all information you want out of the Lucian prisoner. In return, you give me any and all information about the whereabouts of Ultravioletta.
There it is. The moon.
Дерзкая. Видела твой красный диск, ярый фанат.
Fan. Such a debasing word for high-level artistic appreciation.
Ярый ценитель.
I prefer devotee.
Of course he does. Per factor off the charts. Amto is trying to defect Luz's most valuable cultural export, the play of plays.
Это хочет завербовать Ви.
Vi?
Тоже практически все зовут ее Ви.
I do not. I take it from this that you've met her.
Разумеется.
I hope it was transcendent.
Amta are not trying to defect.
Vi?
I'm sorry, that won't work for me. Amta are not trying to defect Ultravioleta.
Почему же они от нее
They
хотят?
want to put her in a glass coffin and bricket her with instruments. Splay her mind, unfold her dreams. But my aim is much more simple. I would like to return her home. To Luz.
Update. Apologies. He's actually gone rogue here and bypassed Emter completely. He's not playing with house money. He's got his own chips down.
Если она не хочет возвращаться.
Of course she does. No echoes from the throne room. A hollow divide between monarch and subjects. She must return. I've stated my terms. What say you, Bucko?
Ты убрал моего дублера одним из этих красных дисков.
Glasses, double-breasted jacket, air of nervous dread about him.
Да, все так.
My apologies. I didn't expect it. Though I can't help but feel I did the Opera Emperor a favor. He's really dead?
Not some kind of bluff. Genuine.
Мертвее некуда.
Sounds like a fate worse than the proverbial.
Сидит на первом этаже.
The cold truth which you may not want to hear? Your friend told me he was a spy. Outright.
Almost tripped by your own shadow.
So I took him to be fair game. Inner circle, you know. One among the mirrors.
Стой, так ты убил его не намеренно? Это был несчастный случай?
Not as such. I suspected it wouldn't be a relaxing listening experience, but I didn't know she could summon that kind of power.
Кстати, его звали Псевдоподий.
Pseudopod. I remember it. Was this his first time in theater?
Первое крупное задание, насколько я понял.
Trouble getting off the blocks. It happens.
Вы познакомились.
Late evening under the Ultravioleta advert to the north of Party Alley. He was gazing up as if he'd never seen anything like it before in his life.
Наверное, правда не видел.
It happens on the first glimpse. No judgment here. He and I got to talking. I gave him a quick Ultravioleta primer. He seemed to be quite taken with her.
Taken all the way to the edge, then dashed upon the rocks of oblivion.
He initially informed me he was a sock importer with a superblock. Then he said he'd been pretending to be someone else all day, and that it hadn't gotten him anywhere at all. In reality, he told me he was a spy for the People's Republic.
It was too early for Pseudopod to be in theatre alone. The opera failed him.
Почему он вообще тебе это рассказал?
I have no idea, but he certainly chose to confide in the worst possible stranger. Maybe on some level he sensed who I was.
One of Ultravioleta's songs was titled Holding Hands with Strangers.
Your friend said he felt there was always some vital clue he missed, some secret sign that he was oblivious to. Like the world was turning away from him, person by person. Looked to me like he'd had a very long day indeed. So I gave him the red disc and told him to listen to it in darkness. Under stars if he could. Rain, if not. He said thank you, then he turned and walked away.
Ты же знал, что с ним да с кем угодно сделать этот красный диск.
I had the best guess, based on rumors I'd heard. A kind of soul-taking from the Tyrant Queen.
More than a trace of envy. Didn't Ultravioleta herself mention a missing recording engineer?
Звукорежиссер, так? Тот, который пропал с музыкальной сессии. Наверное, он был первым.
Yes, exactly. How did you know about him?
Я шпионил лучше, чем ты думаешь.
I'm slowly learning that. It's very likely that Ultravioleta took everyone by surprise with this song, including her ardent supporters in the Ministry of Culture. World-changing, mind-diverging artistry. Aren't we lucky to be living in such times?
A light glows beneath the pale whites of his eyes.
Of course. I've wondered what it sounds like. Dreamed about it even. But so far I've lacked the constitution to really commit. And yet, terror is the beginning of wonder.
Где ты взял эти диски?
From some underground Lucian contacts,
purveyors of rare collectibles. I believe only 8 or so of those promo discs were released into the wild before they got the caught on it. I don't know, and I suppose we'll never find out. The Weeping Eye will cover up any kind of metaphysical incident. I also picked up a limited edition, Barefoot on the Glass Meadows. 93 tour poster during the same purchase, which I was extremely happy with. From some underground, I think these two I procured were intended for Luz's national state.
Radio, mutual peace and understanding.
I also picked up a limited edition from some the bazaar vendor. I tried to inquire about any uncommon articles he may have in stock. He told me I was a hopeless degenerate and to control myself. There are children around.
Никогда не знаешь наверняка, возможно, он еще придет в себя.
I thought you just implied he's dead, or very close to it.
Поднять брови еще выше.
Okay, play it that way. I just asked the man himself if I see him upright.
Давай на нем.
No hard feelings, I hope.
Имеется налицо фатальная нехватка того самого.
I must admit, I was caught off guard by such a rookie error. An own goal if I ever saw one. No trace of it detected. The spy deck, fine by me.
Поговорим о том, что ты меня подстрелил.
I shot at you. It was a warning shot.
Мог в меня попасть.
Impossible. I have very good aim. That shot on you was also deserved. You were squirreling in my affairs.
Нашла твой извращенский тайник.
I'm not. Can we just put it behind us? Such things happen in theater. We both live.
Давай
Move on.
поясним твои условия.
I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner in our secret jail. He tells us his name is Poor Dante, and that the poor part is very important.
Вечно ноет, как ему
I
плохо.
will extract whatever information you want from him. In return, you tell me what your former asset has done with Ultravioletta and where she might be now. Clear, concise, uninflected. Don't you agree?
Для такого нужно большое доверие.
As could you. So we could both lie and gain nothing. Or both tell the truth and gain everything. For what it's worth, I think this is a very favorable deal for you, Cascade.
It's not. More favorable would be a clean trade. The prisoner for the girl. What use do you have for a fugitive Lucian pop star? She's a critical piece. Player. No commit necessary at this point. String him along. Feel him out. There is little to lose.
Просто обменяем человечка на человечка.
You mean the prisoner for her?
Так интересно, правда?
It's certainly compelling. Big play, bucko.
Behind the white blue of his eyes, a rapid recalibration is occurring, alongside fear and respect.
Через год она не вспомнит, что это вообще произошло.
I'm sure this little sojourn will inspire some very good material. Feasibly, I could break the prisoner out. Can I ask what you want from poor Dante?
Нет.
Fair enough.
Между прочим, так ты тоже сэкономишь
I
время.
can see the advantage, but it also represents a steepening of terms.
Я легко могу сдать его сеанс, но они очень хорошо заплатят.
Don't rush me. Please.
Что МТР знает о заключенном?
Diplomat, high-ranking, in a Lucian cabal, would-be deserter. Something to do with the secret treaties, or at least we're hoping to play him as such. So I suppose for now, you'd call him leverage.
Боишься встретиться с ультравиолеттой лицом к лицу?
No, I don't fear her. Not anymore.
А раньше боялся?
First listen, the first prising open of the heart. Of course, what is more terrifying than emotional
Боишься
neglect?
банка?
Beyond the fact that they'll hunt me down, tie me to a crane and drown me in the nearest body of water. No, not really. Emter understand balance sheets, but they don't understand culture. That's why they are currently getting played by La Luz.
Так что скажешь, Пако?
You have direct access to Ultravioletta? Then it seems you have a very strong hand, Cascade.
He holds your gaze a moment, then lets it go.
I respect your position, for whatever reason. I believe you can deliver.
Her face flashes on the underside of your mind. Expression stern behind a black cigarette. You don't have to emotionally pry bar these two girls apart. Try enter on the books, not off them. That junior negotiator already looked a little weak. The man puts a gentle hand on his headphones, as if to ground himself.
The answer is yes, of course. There can be no other answer.
A whole career cast off in a single moment. And possibly a whole life.
We have a deal. How soon can you move? If we're doing it, we should do it. Don't dally, Bucko. We are on the edge of the precipice.
Почему ультравиолетта так для тебя важна?
She's the tyrant queen of your heart and mine. When she sings, all time and places unfold before you. Especially the ones that will never be.
Ты хочешь сказать, что она настолько прониклась к культуре, что живет в будущем?
There are things behind worlds that are meant to be seen by humans. Those are the glimpses she conjures. If you don't let her in, she'll storm the gates anyway, as tyrant queens are wont to do.
Что делает ультравиолетта настолько особенной? Она лишь одна из сотни исполнителей.
Before that, we must look at L-pop as a phenomenon. Ultravioletta represents the perfect alignment of artistic voice and genre. L-pop is a world-engulfing astrocultural event that is nothing less than the dominant mode of popular expression in our age. A new constellation we eager Star Watchers are privileged to witness the birth of.
Невыразимая тоска. Эту тему я уже изучил.
Yes, exactly that.
He stares at you, impressed.
I've never heard it called that before, but I know exactly what you're talking about. It's why I have such trouble explaining it to people. You really have to feel it.
Я сама это придумала.
Very good. You should pass it along to the prominent cultural theorists of our day. I'm sure they'd jump on it. L-pop is the medium for true expression, the most enduring of all. Loss. Something is always lost. The afterburn is memory. Ultravioletta is the perfect L-pop artist, as she represents the very thing that is lost, as opposed to every other piece of cultural detritus that merely promises something is missing.
Теперь она реально исчезла, как бы вписывать. Она завязалась в упопом, больше не хочет им заниматься.
I cannot abide. Though I can understand her. The only question that remains, would you rather live in a world ordered by aesthetic principles or rational laws?
Principles.
Me too, Bucko. L-pop is an untamable principle that makes it dangerous. Sadness and loss, yes, but in the most beautiful form you ever encounter. It is unblinking ferocity, a white-hot sun, and it can change people.
Может ли музыка действительно менять людей?
Hers can, but not because it is beautiful. That's not enough. It has to fall beautifully on a person. Ultravioletta seems to be able to do that with many people, no matter how their minds are angled. Like a prism, light refracted into.
Что?
Whatever's wrong with all of us.
Зачем нам это?
In the hope that the underdog of our souls might rise to the occasion.
Вот это впервые услышал ее.
On assignment, actually. In theater. Just like your unfortunate friend. The Felix Kaido incident in Teleco, 92.
Felix Kaido. The name knocks loose some rubble of memory. Revolutionary. Aeroplane. Tragic end.
The first of many transcendent experiences. What's she like? Up close. I've always wondered.
He tries to underplay it. Jars the cadence.
И крутая, мне она нравится.
Good. Well, yes. I'm sure she is dead.
Сочувствую, кажется, у тебя неизлечимость в лучшей соски.
Of what?
Poor prick, so far gone, he doesn't even know himself.
Синдром отмены стимула кайтуса атрофического типа.
Libidinal?
He squints with concentration, repeating you soundlessly.
You're saying I'm going to die for want of sexual indulgence? What makes you say
He gives himself a puzzled glance, then raises his chin back to you.
Are you saying I look like a virgin? Where else am I to put my accoutrements? And I never have any complaints. My libido is nothing for you to worry about. I assure you, and certainly not part of this transaction.
Dubious.
Скажи мне про это дело Феликса Кайда.
You haven't heard of young Felix? He's one of yours.
Вернувшийся призрак.
Close. A communist. The cut and thrust of the incident was a hostage crisis in Tellico at the St. Covetta airfield, year 92. The militia Ruben Rouge had hijacked the plane and 36 hostages. So far, so socialist.
The militia Ruben Rouge, or MRR, an extreme communist fringe group who have slipped further and further into darkness over their 10-year campaign.
It was a domestic flight. They managed to hold on to about half the plane when they force landed. 29 passengers, 5 crew members. And one Talakian vice minister for transport who had gamely offered himself up as bonus hostage in a misjudged gesture of self-sacrifice. Election year.
Чего же хотел
To
ополчение?
delay, or ideally void, a major trade deal between Tellico's caretaker government and Amter.
The soul of the state on the line.
But after 20-odd hours of standoff, one half of the MRR got a little weak at the knees, which fractured them into 2 camps. The first camp felt that their political point had been clearly made, while the second felt that, while it may have been made, it had yet to be underlined. So, to underline it, Felix Kaido murdered his dissenting comrades in cold blood, then demanded to negotiate with Amter directly.
Убил собственных друзей?
They ideologically diverged, permanently.
Okay, good to know. There are worse friends than you out
Безумно,
there.
как будто бы.
Evidently, he took quite a dim view of both neoliberal monetary theory and lackluster communism. Post-violent schism, we got called in to drop the curtain on the whole affair.
Whips of dust blown by helicopter blades, thuds of boots on ground, billow of trench coats, steel cackle of assault rifles. The empire without territory descends.
МТ послал его в качестве переговорщика.
Negotiation had manifestly failed by the time I was summoned.
Переговоры не должны заходить в тупик, всегда есть варианты.
In theory, yes. But in reality, the house always wins. During the negotiation stage of political terrorism, you talk politics? We want this, we stand for that. Recognize our tedious cause, whatever the abstraction of the weak happens to be.
Да.
But if you fumbled that ball, we won. Down comes the terror, devoid of abstraction.
Что было потом?
We secured the airfield perimeter, and then began blasting one of Ultravioletta's songs through the siren system. On repeat.
Valkyrie pop, chants of war.
Кто выбрал эту песню?
But it was a neat parlor trick we picked up from the Novessa Liberation Army. Although, they preferred the sound of rabbits being slaughtered.
Это был громкий хит или малоизвестная песня?
Ultravioletta was just getting started at that point. It was Follow Me Home, third track from her second EP, Lightless Curve.
The air raid siren system shrieked once more with the opening bars of Follow Me Home. The 53rd time in succession, a line of armed, headphoned operants stood still and waited, all eyes focused on the Farrier 878 in the center of the airfield.
After 16 hours of that pageantry, we went in. It was raining too, so heavy that it seemed like the sky was disintegrating.
Как вы взялись за дело, что было потом?
The usual thing that happens when an act of political terror reaches its climax. Terror sons to politics. My objective was to get Felix Kaido out alive for advanced questioning. I led the team. Logistically, it was a straightforward insertion. Psychologically, our approach was hampered slightly by all the heads.
Поговорим.
At the culmination of the purge, Kaido had his weak-kneed comrades shot and then decapitated with a gut-hook knife. They stuffed the bodies in the cockpit and threw the heads out of the emergency exit door.
Their faces adorning the runway fixed in expressions of mute agony, terror, or something beyond either. The demand from the newly crowned lineal MRR was to leave the heads of the traitors exactly where they fell, or they would begin executing hostages. On the side of the aircraft, in hand-smudged blood, written by Felix Kaido himself, the words, "Witness, tremble, victory."
Как у них рука поднялась так поступить с друзьями?
I've often asked myself the same question. Anyway, in we went. Got the jump on the commies' early doors, but inevitably the firefight kicked off as they always seem to. Cramped, bloody, uncinematic. The ricochets were relentless. We finally got Felix out alive, snapping and snarling like some rabid thing. A bullet glanced into his right eye socket and was leaking down his face. I remember clearly the ragged tendons hanging over his cheek, like curtain tassels.
Почему ты не избавил его от мучений?
Because, Bucko, I still had to interrogate him.
Что ты смог из него вытянуть?
Near zero, we talked for several hours. Or more accurately, I talked, and Kaido sat there staring wrathfully with his remaining eyeball. Eventually he was shot, twice, in the back of the head.
The communist tasted red dust and smelt the dim sting of aircraft lubricant. A hangar creaked to his left. Behind, someone loaded a revolver and mocked his cause in a language he didn't understand. Gun pressed to his parietal bone, he tried to conjure an image fit to die to. Before he could form anything more than a vague outline, the bullet bit into his head.
And that was the ballad of Felix Kaido.
Сказал что-нибудь перед казнью?
Nothing useful.
Nothing he could easily forget. Push him a little.
Ну уже колись, что он сказал?
You are a void. At least in my own darkness I can dream. And then he rammed his thumb into his remaining eye and blinded himself whole.
The man reaches up and adjusts the headphones around his neck with measured movements.
Right before they pulled the trigger, that same Ultravioletta song started to play over the airfield speakers. I thought one of our crew had stuck it on as a humiliating parting shot, but no one ever owned up to it.
Что же, им удалось отменить ту сделку?
Not remotely. In fact, the government gave us a better rate due to all the violent excitement. But if I recall the reports, Felix Kaido did inspire quite a significant anti-liberal student faction on the ground in Talico. So, who knows? Martyrs tend to play the long game.
Кажется, я определилась со своим отношением к Феликсу.
Please.
Если для действенных политических перемен требуется такое количество насилия, я не думаю, что они того стоят.
I'm inclined to agree. Hostage or criminal, in the arena of real-time violence, there are no politics.
Хватит о Феликсе.
You think so? I've never quite been able to forget
Вольно.
it. Operant. I'll await word.
Что проверю. Себя.
Fine, cold.
The man doesn't. He's tense around.
Grubby little plate. Fair enough. Are we sticking to...
Whatever you say.
Сказал имя свое. Чё в итоге?
Alistair. But I much prefer Kaleidoscope if it's all the same to you.
Хорошо будет достаточно.
I'm sure she is.
And doomed. You know this man is partial to a loaded gun. Given your last encounter, you...
I'll be here.
Typical bourgeois.
When you have a moment. Please. Yet, here.
That confirms it. A massive sign marked nonce flashes red.
Then Here's my pitch. In return...
There it is. The moon.
Then we hold
Amto is trying to defect Luz's most vulnerable.
They want to put... But my aim...
Update. He's not playing with house money. He's got...
It's not about me. I've stated my terms. I have direct access to the Lucian prisoner now. I will extract whatever... Clear. Concise. Uninflected. Don't you agree? As could you. For what it's worth.
It's not. More. What use do you have? No commit necessary at this point. String him along. Feel it.
Don't dally. Welcome back, bucko. The song remains the same. She's the tyrant queen of your heart and mine. There are things behind if you don't let her in. Before that, L-pop is a world engulfed. People think it's cool.
The man's pale blue eyes have drifted.
I agree. L-pop is the ultravioletas and nostalgia. The only question...
Principle.
Me too, Buck. L-pop is an her scan. Ultraviolet... whatever. And the hope on assignment.
Felix kind.
The first. What's she like?
He tries to underplay it.
Cool. Well, yes. I'm sure she is dead.
Okay. Более-менее то же самое. Так.
Hello again. You've been taking him.
An obscure pleasure.
They are. Goodbye.
Hello.
There's our knees at our fringes. Slow ripples along the shore.
Nothing's been cool for a long. Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something. But it's been weeks now and nothing's happening. She keeps saying it'll happen, but she's not very specific. In fact, she's getting vaguer. It reminds me of it doesn't seem like it. Mine has, I think. Have you ever had a day where if you had the means and the power, you'd happily burn down the world and everyone in it?
Такое называют невыразимой тоской бытия.
It's not melancholy. It's something else. Not that I'd act on it, of course. I feel hemmed in, Hersh. Like the walls are coming closer when I'm not looking.
Увидимся.
Sweet dreams.
Коллабу запишем.
The glimmering pub. The young.
Так. Сейчас попробуем все с ней.
The glimmering. You brush your finger. Middle A.
Hersh, what are you doing? Hersh, stop.
This little weirdo thinks she owns music now.
I just watched you. Is this a midlife crisis? I don't know what.
Play any old shit and wrap this up. The discord. The smile of a girl.
Thank you.
Ничего не изменилось. Все он считает меня престарелой бабулей.
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hersh.
Задам странный вопрос. Ты умеешь управлять самолетом?
Of course. Aeronautical service in the Imperial Navy is mandatory for all young Lucian adults, even pop stars.
Погоди, ты шутишь?
No.
Я так и знал, что пилотировала.
The Ray 16 Ricochet. I asked them to paint it purple, but they refused.
6th generation Lusian fighter jet, deployed in most of their reunional military actions. Serious rapid gear.
Тебя вполне могут призвать, если Луз объявит войну.
Luz is always at war. I don't think that'd put me on any kind of front line. I'd be targeted and killed immediately. Afterwards, they made me the official cultural ambassador to the Imperial Navy. They paint my image on plain noses sometimes.
The last thing the peasant class of Saskia saw before the bombs in close-up. Ultravioletta's face winking at them from behind her trademark V salute.
Коллаборация с психоделически популярной поп-звездой. Что это такое, блядь?
Spy by night, recording artist by day, and also by night. Get this collab off the ground, sell it hard.
Может, мы могли бы с тобой как-нибудь сколлабиться?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Твоему голосу не скажешь.
Oh, no, I am. It sounds really cool.
Not only is there nothing cool about this proposition to her,
Вообще никаких шансов, да?
Sub-Zero, best to
А, короче, некуда.
Mm-hmm.
У меня есть уже парочка идей.
That's great. I bet they're all great.
Планирую замутить что-то вроде цикла из 3 частей. Супер амбиентного, супер концептуального.
High concept. Right.
A galactic odyssey, the quest for the entropy pedal, UMV in holographic capes, enclosed by keyboards, synchronized electro-loop solos.
Все 3 альбома на двойном диске.
That sounds really cool. Anyway.
Я как-нибудь загляну.
Sure. Yeah. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Magnitude of setback, enormous. Failure rating, spectacular.
Ладно. Роунис хуёвый получился.
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hirsch. No. The
6th generation.
Blues afterward.
The last thing the peasant class of Saskia saw before.
Издевательство какое-то. Какой один? 83%, камон. Где мои 83%?
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hirsch.
Можешь выбросить 5 на 2 кубах? Надо же, блин.
This girl is no longer a pop star. She is a liminal artist caught in a liminal space. She doesn't need help with the work, but with identity.
Межуточный, это лиминальный. Угу. Какое у тебя будет новое сценическое имя?
I've been asking myself that same question. I've got a notebook full of ideas, but none of them feel like me.
Мне тоже дали сценическое имя, даже скорее антисценическое, Каскад.
Cascade. Not bad.
Мне тоже поначалу нравилось, теперь я сомневаюсь.
How come?
Because you fear it carries a curse. Cascade. Emissary of failure, death, and the plague of human disunion.
Потому что это моя попытка номер 2, я боюсь, что все повторится по моей вине.
Difficult second album.
Первый раз было добротное демо, а сейчас у нас крутая студийная запись с полным оркестром.
The tools are just tools. Your heart is the constant. Always. Thanks, Hirsch. Cascade. En Iluminado, cascade would be cascadear. Cascadear. You know, that kind of speaks to me.
Бывает имена и похуже.
That's for sure. Last year, some unfortunate L-pop rookie called herself Starla Starlight. Picked at number 39 in the charts. No second single. No final decisions yet, obviously. I'm very early in the process. But this was fun, Hirsch. Thank you. The
6th generation.
Lose it afterward.
The last thing the peasant class of Saskia saw
Так,
before
Ви,
the
предположим,
bombs
тебе
in
пришлось вернуться
Tracer.
домой. Как ты поступишь?
I'm not going. Ever.
И шанс на бегство выглядит не очень.
I'm living against the odds. Yana will come through for me. I'm certain.
She is less certain with every passing hour.
Why are you asking me this, Hirsch?
Кажется, что ты совершаешь большую ошибку.
I don't think so. I don't think you know me at all.
У меня тоже было нечто хорошее, нечто настоящее. Затем я ушла, когда нужно было остаться.
What happened?
Мир развел нас в стороны в привычной для себя манере.
I'm not afraid of the world. It can forget my name if it wants. We're totally different people, Hirsch. That's been totally different comet tales.
Not too different. You both sculpt the world. One from the dark, the other in the light.
Вообще-то я так не считаю.
Then what are you trying to tell me?
Hit her with that memorable chorus. Lodge it in her head.
А лет всего лишь через 5 ты все отдашь, чтоб время обратилось вспять.
The young pop star stares at you intensely.
Did Yana put you up to this?
Нет, инициатива только моя.
There is something unsettling about you, Hirsch. Something scary, even.
Спасибо.
Look, I hear what you're saying, but I don't feel it. I can't feel it.
Я могу попытаться раздобыть для тебя пропуск.
Oh, thanks, Hirsch. I really appreciate it. You can do it. We believe in you.
Just because you can does not mean you should. Your path to the Lich goes through this girl. Otherwise, it's the long way round. You can, and you should.
Есть идеи насчет нового имени?
I don't care about the name. I only really care about my new stage name. But that will come later.
The first tram ride into Portofino. Holocene at your side, face turned to the window, giving a 20-minute answer to one of the world's most common questions.
And that's why, philosophically, I disowned my name. A name can turn on you, Cascade. Far better not to have one. Or to have many.
Я не смогу все время звать тебя голосом.
Actually, I think you can.
Тебя зовут Джо, верно? Бутафоры в верхней степени звали тебя Джо.
A fabrication from the narcs upstairs. When I first joined the opera, I used an acute method of auto-hypnosis to forget my own name. The process took 7 months.
Как вообще можно существовать без имени?
Exactly.
The girl stares at you, waiting for a response.
Был у меня как-то безымянный друг, очень странный.
Oh, cool. Maybe no name is the way to go. Very alternative.
Может, тебя этот важнейший момент не сильно волнует?
I can't live here, Hirsch. Also, I'm not very good with logistics. People usually wait around on me. And now it feels like I'm waiting on the entire world. I don't even know if it's revolving anymore.
Есть фото с твоим лицом?
No. But there's pictures of me all over the place. Like,
Не есть хорошо
everywhere.
в контексте подделывать бумаги.
I don't know what to tell you, Hirsch. I usually just turn up for photo shoots and they have it all worked out.
You have a picture of this girl in your pocket. The postcard.
Она носит летные очки.
Well, maybe she's a pilot now.
I don't mean to be annoying, Hirsch. Sorry. I just need some help. And I trust you to see me through.
A flower on the precipice.
Ничего не обещаю.
I don't need those. Just come through.
Смотрю, что можно сделать с пропуском.
Great, Hirsch. I'm sure you'll find them. We can... No problem. Go ahead. No problem, Hirsch. Sure. No... Trying to... Any...
A couple she's very proud of, even.
Oh. Sweet.
Hirsch, I've been thinking. Or projecting, maybe. Future-wise.
Я тоже продолжаю.
This question's skipping the needle in my head.
Так,
What would Tempo do?
в плане.
Her.
Ты имеешь в виду культурную боеголовку?
Yeah. The thermonuclear bomb currently playing piano in my back room.
Opportunity to correct a teenager. Incoming.
Термоядерную, я хотел сказать.
An annoyed shrug. A prolonged drag to buy herself some time. But no comeback emerges. Whipped her. Nice. The girl sighs smoke and turns to face the city beyond the window.
I should be out there dancing, somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all so fucked.
Я думал, Темпо хотел помочь Ультравиолетте выбраться, так в чем же дело?
That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for an imprint of her. But near the end, I started having second thoughts. New plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically.
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
Я думаю, теперь ты тоже хочешь это провернуть.
What do you mean, too? I'm fucking Tempo. I want to do it.
Her eyes flash with new tones, almost finding a unified color.
But I also want to help V. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the embers intently. There are words to be traced in the loops of her cigarette light. If only you could read the language.
Я упоминал что-нибудь о пропуске?
Yeah, Tempo was gonna get them off his friend Reno, the dolphin cunt with the phones. He was fucking him for a while.
Темпо был парень, мило.
They have some shady business things together. A false exit paper racket going. Unsure if the fucking preceded the shady business, or if shady business led naturally to the fucking.
Пропуск Ви все еще у Рено?
Doubt he even knew about them. Good chance Tempo was just stringing V along. Who knows?
Operan. Reconsider. You haven't even heard out the prisoner. You may be letting a massive opportunity slip. There are other ways. There always are. Fuck it. We make our own ways.
Вы ее слышала, Яна, она понятия не имеет, кто должен все ей достать и как.
Yeah, she doesn't do too well with real life. But who fucking does?
Beyond the apartment's walls, this girl has a form of family, friends, classroom enemies, unfinished homework. None of them will know her again as she was.
Очень немногих, Ян.
Maybe we're all thinking the same thing. Still feels very lonely to me.
Допустим, у нас есть пропуск. Что думаешь насчет того, чтобы вытащить Ви?
Tempo will call me a sentimental cunt. But maybe I can be the last leg up she needs to jump the wall.
Он хранит нашу флотку банды. Сомневаюсь, что Темпо стал бы
He used
возражать.
to do coke off it and tell stories about you all. I heard some of those stories, I think, 20 times.
Хорошие были.
Good beginnings, bad endings.
And you tell her, if we pull this one off, all will be forgiven.
I think I feel totally fine with getting V free. Is that how I should feel, do you think?
Awaiting your approval.
Я не собираюсь указывать тебе, что думать.
Oh, well, that's appreciated, I think.
She flicks her gaze.
From who?
A sudden crack across the thin glass of trust.
Неважно от кого.
Don't cut me out, Hirsch. Who is it?
Let her off easy. She won't handle the guilt well.
МТ.
You trust the fucking bank now? What do they want with V?
Изучить ее, насколько я понимаю.
Makes sense. She's basically a little techno-fascist institution. And what are you getting out of it?
То, что того стоит.
I doubt that. V's net worth is like 3 billion sold. You must have thoughts, Miss Big Time Spy.
Gauging you. Hard. A mega gauge.
Я пока не знаю, как это разыграть.
So currently we're just hypothetically fucking V, conceptually.
А ты что скажешь? Мысли есть?
My thoughts are what they usually are. Two loud songs and clashing keys. Say we take this deal. What happens to V?
Она вернется в Лаус.
She'll hate that more than anything.
Two aerotrams crisscross somewhere above you. The apartment's windows rattle in their cheap glass.
This is a sick little game you're playing, Herschel. Massively fucked up. casually asking me to betray my friend.
Промолчать.
I'm kind of impressed you sunk this low, to be honest. Didn't think you had it in you. Speak your piece.
Да.
Me and Mark. Moving on. Don't be a stranger.
You're doing a lot of
Выбор, конечно.
Hey, Stardust. Yeah?
What? Sure.
Hello again. Right you are.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin. You step away. You pick up the payphone's handset.
Yes.
You hear it. The receiver clicks back in. Step 1. Take. After unscrewing the fastenings at each corner of the housing, you tug at the plastic until it reluctantly comes away. Underneath sprawls a mini-city of metal prongs and board-mounted circuitry. Step 2. Spin the dial on the right until you find the intercom frequency.
Медленно вращать регулятор, делая паузу после каждого щелчка.
Crackling electronic waves break against an anodic shore. The occasional snippet from... As you turn the dial, one word you hear...
Алло, меня слышно?
He cannot hear you. Not yet. Before that is enabled, you need to save this channel and give it a number to streamline any... Step 3. Hold down the lever with the word reserve above it for at least 3 seconds.
Пустить.
In your ear, a voice. Connection reserved. Please input an 8-digit contact number that will be assigned to this channel. You will need to remember this number. No need to make it difficult.
Вести каскейд в часовой форме.
Number accepted, says the voice on the phone. Please hold for connection.
Yes, what do you... Wait. Who's there? I can't see you. Or have
Yeah,
my...
Herschel.
Ah, you're back. And you've contrived some way to speak to me through this little box. Very well. What do you want?
Нашел ваш пропуск.
Ah, what relief. You've set an old man's mind. But now I'm curious what you intend to do with them. Does that mean you've decided to help me get out of this
Возможно, у меня
place?
есть к вам предложение.
Joy. Denev has sent feet to raise me up from my despair.
Содержимое вашего разума. Вы поможете мне убрать великого лича.
I suspected as much, of course. But tell me, why does your opera want to kill the Lucian minister of mass culture?
No judgment in his voice. His curiosity is innocent, almost childlike.
Мы враги в силу нашей природы.
I think you mean you are ideological enemies. Naturally, you might get along quite well. So I'm to play the traitor's theme.
help a gang of communist thugs assassinate my friend and master, all to disrupt our brilliant march toward the final society.
The line hums. Dank water drips.
Sure, Herschel. No problem.
Все, никаких угрызений совести.
What can I say? Prison has made me into a realist. I only hope that you don't plan to shoot me in the back of the head at your earliest convenience. An ignominious end for poor Dante.
You can practically feel the fetid water sloshing about his feet.
А я говорил, что собираюсь вас пристрелить.
No one had to say anything. Some words are as superfluous as names.
Silence pops and hisses on the other end.
Seeing as how you've already secured my exit papers, I suppose that means we... And what about my other requests? Tempo gave me certain assurances. Nothing extravagant. Safe passage to Novessa, a residence permit and a little apartment in the old town, a lectureship at the Polytechnic, total immunity for any offenses your party believes I committed against...
Speculative freelancing. Your old asset had no authority to make offers on behalf of the opera.
Что за преступление?
Don't worry. Only things of a purely cultural nature.
Темпо никак не смог бы вам все это дать.
Really? Not even the little apartment in Old Town. I suppose I sound ungrateful. Well, I'll await your word.
Я нашла устройство, которое вы отдали Темпо.
See, I was true to my word. What do you...
Сейчас. Быстро, быстро.
You pick up the payphone's...
Yes, what? Who's there? Ah, what do you want? Ah, but now I'm curious. Joy, I suspect...
No judge...
I think you mean... So I'm...
The line.
Sure, Here's... What can I... I only hope...
You can practically fit...
No one...
Silence.
Seeing... and what about... Nothing
Speculative.
Don't worry. Really? I suppose I sound
Что можете сказать о стоглазом големе?
You mean Tesoro Buendia, the head of the Weeping Eye?
Вам не нравится его прозвище?
Oh, I do. A quaint opera tradition. The demonization makes us easier to kill. We do it too. Mostly with undesirable minorities.
Думаю, он тоже импринт, как и Лич.
Naturally, given his position. He's from a hardline strain. Nearly all the security and military chieftains are.
Какой он?
Cruel, intelligent, but also somehow unimaginative. He's addicted to cartomancy, I heard. A ludicrous habit for the head of our secret police, beholden to the turn of a card. But here we are.
A broad-set man surveys his cards through double-lensed spectacles, whispering to himself as he draws. Agents of the Weeping Eye sit heads bowed around him, waiting for the word of God.
Слышал, он не в ладах с Великим Личом.
They represent different ministries with different prerogatives. Tesoro and his goons still look at the world in terms of possessions and the tonnage of aircraft carriers. He's one of the most rabid proponents of Reunion. Facundo and the Ministry of Mass Culture, however, take a different view.
Полагаю, Голем не очень-то жалует всякие секретные договоры.
Astute of you to notice.
Нашел устройство, которое вы отдали Темпо.
See, I was true to my word. What do you make of our techno-glories?
Я с вашим устройством чуть поигралась. Результат вышел неоднозначным.
A tale as old as Anonimo himself. May I ask where you found a suitable subject?
Враги превратили моего дублера в овощ. Смотреть на него в таком состоянии было просто невыносимо.
So rather than leave him a blank canvas, you made him a self-portrait in a convict. And? Are you pleased with the results? I suppose if we're speaking, it means they haven't succeeded in murdering you yet.
Прошу прощения.
Have I frightened you? Not my intention. It's just that the experience of meeting your imprint can be quite visceral. stirs up painful feelings about the nature of the self, among other things. The same may be said for the imprints themselves, of course.
Я клёво, чем меня больше, тем лучше.
Of course, of course. For your sake, I hope it remains school for the
Хватит об
duration.
устройстве.
I'm at your disposal. Go ahead. I'm at your
Я
disposal.
хочу узнать больше об этих секретных договорах.
I was meant
Какова
to
ваша
play
роль?
the part of Facundo's loyal hound, sniffing out our negotiating counterparts.
Что вы обнаружили?
Odors of degeneracy and mutation, the likes of which only the developed world can produce. Of my purported equals, one is a high-tier alcoholic, the other is some sort of modern pervert.
Запойного алкаша зовут Оскар, я нашла его валяющимся в канаве с бутылкой в руке.
Despicable Wilk. If you get the chance, give him a cake from me. Right
Извращение — это
between the
зависимый от
ribs.
секса по телефону парень по имени Фредик. Мы хорошо знакомы.
Concerning. You do well to reflect on what that says about you. But let's say no more about my counterparts. Just thinking of them makes me ill to my
Да, я хочу
stomach.
узнать больше о
An
технофашизме.
interesting question for one who's fleeing the light for the shadows. Has your time here got you techno-curious?
Назови это профессиональным интересом.
Sure. We'll keep it professional. Nothing your superiors would feel compelled to record for your inevitable denunciation.
Ценю, а теперь перейдем к техно.
A long time ago, there was a clever man whose name has been scraped from the Universal Registry. That's why everyone calls him Anonimo.
A name you recognize from your political theory training. A quasi-mythical figure. The first man to describe the ideology now known as techno-fascism. Dead 150 years before the invention of the computer chip.
Now, our hero came to understand that history as we knew it was coming to an end. He could not say when or why, but he foresaw it before anybody else. This clever man advised the Emperor that the end of history will require a final subject, one that could only be fashioned by a final society.
Somewhere, the sound of a bell muffled by a dishcloth.
Так, погодите, что не так со старым обществом?
As a species, we discovered mass politics before we properly developed mass culture. In retrospect, this was a known goal.
The party sympathizes. The problem with the working class is that they are insufferable.
The result was centuries of industrialized slaughter and delirious revolutions. Your sclerotic party, naturally, has its own view on the matter.
А затем история правды подошла к концу.
Anonymous Tragedy was writing a letter to the world with a future postmark. He died never having received its reply. But today, the postman stands at the doorstep.
Почему сегодня?
That's a very good question, isn't it? Perhaps the question. In Anonymous Day, mankind lacked the techno means to achieve a truly mass culture. Impossible to argue that now. All the same, our social and political relations remain trapped in a prior epoch. The fissure widens day by day.
Скажи мне подробнее об этом абсолютном обществе.
It's going to be oh so great. Here, the last vestiges of the individual dissolve in a suspension of horrible wonders. They say history is the only true consciousness, a great pulsating body of humanity longing on a mass scale. Divorced from that, it's nothing but a dim bulb flickering in a water closet. Discreet, pointless, smelling vaguely of urine.
Так вот в чем ваш план — отменить конец истории.
Don't misunderstand. There's no restarting history. Anonymous saw that coming more than a century before Latour Wolgar. What's necessary is to fashion a new consciousness, the final subject, who can act on history directly.
Бонус ко всем навыкам +1. Штраф при внесении значительных изменений в мир. Абсолютный субъект, каким он будет?
The final subject will be a man wearing God's face or God wearing man's. The subject sculpts the mask.
Звучит слабо и неубедительно.
Still unconvinced. Look around. Tell me what else is on offer.
Отказаться от старых верований и начать сначала.
Give me the unspecified third thing. The one without any problems or compromises. Yum yum. Face it, Latour Wolgar was a horrendous betrayal of mankind. The suicide note for a century. Without it, there might not have been a need for the Illuminated Empire to unmake the damage. Of course, you can't just lead with suicide and the philosophy of history. That's what the Electropop is for.
Зачем ему убегать из Варуса?
Nearly all defectors are driven by one of 4 factors. Easy to rule out. If money were his angle, he'd have gone over to Emter already.
Разочарование.
The ironic tone, the deflections, the allusions to persecution. Taken together, they suggest.
Вы в это не верите, ни в абсолютное в общество, ни в анонима, ни во что.
A grave insult. I'm a loyal servant of Facundo Reyes and the Ministry of Mass Culture. Few have given so much as I.
И все же вы здесь, в иностранной тюрьме, готовы сдать его с потрохами.
That's between Facundo and myself. You can't understand.
Если хотите моей помощи, помогите мне понять.
The lock clicks, then releases. You can nearly make out the sound of sloshing water without the irony to muffle it.
I already told you about Brilliant Obscure Anonymous, but I left out something important. Something very few know outside the ministries of the Illuminated Empire. You see, our clever hero realized that if he were to actually build the final society, he would first need to defeat the 3 fears.
О каких 3 страхах идет речь?
Lo incognito, of unknowing. He conquered through technoscience that extended humanity's dominion over material reality. Otro, the other. He conquered through all-powerful techno-statecraft that united and purified the people through overwhelming violence. Very good, the people said. More, more.
Родители люди реально так говорили?
Maybe, maybe not. The people in these stories do as they're made to do and nothing more. By now, Anonimo was growing very, very old. That only left La Muerte, death itself, the greatest fear of all. And Anonimo realized he wouldn't conquer it before it conquered him. So he was forced to get creative.
Что он сделал?
The Emperor's minions found a boy, from Anonymous' same small village even, and they set about trying to imprint our hero's consciousness onto these fresh lads' developing psyche.
Как они это делали без устройства?
These were early techno days. Days of physical and mental tortures, sleep deprivation, anything to shush the boy's own inner voice and replace it with Anonymous.
Все работало.
Our boy fucked himself out a window. So the minions barred the windows and got another boy. That one hanged himself, and so on, until one day, a monotheist mystic introduced Anonimo to the principles of guided dreaming.
The motif of dream instruction recurs periodically throughout Mercy in history and culture, most recently as a weight loss fad.
Soon the Empire was secretly raising dozens of boys according to a strict regimen drawn from the recollections of Anonymous diaries. By night, his theories and essays were gently massaged into their dreams like raw dough. Most of them failed, too. But not all. When Great Anonimo finally shit his enormous bed, he led 3 imprints that he acknowledged as possible facsimiles of himself. But they would not see the end of history either, even as a new generation of minds were imprinted from them, and so on and so on.
As you take in his words, it dawns on you that he's led you all the way to the precipice of a great realization. In the storefront of a 1-hour photo shop, a middle-aged woman watches as the fax machine ingests a sheet of paper, then thoughtfully regurgitates it. A moment later, a second paper comes out, warm from the machine's laser stylus. She compares the 2 pages with deep suspicion.
Говорят, при создании последних импринтов начались проблемы с точностью воспроизведения.
Yes. Not only Facundo. The entire ruling caste of the Illuminated Empire is a single decaying mind in violent conflict with itself. Ever more refined dream guidance techniques, MRI machines, and dissociative anesthetics can't avert this basic fact. With each generation, Anonimo resembles himself less and less.
Кого же они тогда напоминают?
Twisted parodies, bad faith impersonations. Certain strains seem to have forgotten the promise of the final society entirely. They dream only of secret police and invisible aircraft carriers.
Говорите о стоглазом големе.
Tesoro Buendia. He's lost all sense since he got obsessed with fortune-telling and ancient card games. Pray you never meet him.
Что насчет великого Лича, во что верит он?
Mass culture. The ineffable melancholy of Lucian Electropop. The fierce originality of our animations that transfix children across the world. M-Ter's asinine culture blockade will come down, because the subconscious demands it. Facundo is the most far-sighted imprint of his generation. No one believed in La Fábrica but him. Without him, there would be no El Pop, no cultural victory. Even now, his rivals won't forgive him for his foresight.
Я слышу, вы там все вырожденцы.
Might have been healthier. The mind abhors anything that reminds it of its own unoriginality. Fratricide is the norm. Though maybe it would be just as accurate to call it suicide in this case. I'm no philosopher.
В чем же тогда смысл устройства?
You can imagine the promise. Less degradation and deviation without the human cost of the old methods. A truly techno solution to the third fear. Our best chance to produce the final subject.
Вот только даже с ним есть проблема.
No. The burning horizon recedes further into the distance.
Если я вас вытащу, что будете делать?
He seems to think about this for some time.
I'm not sure. All I know is I don't see the radiant techno-future when I close my eyes.
Что видите?
A small village along the coast. A beautiful woman playing the bandoneon. Abundant fish hauled from the water by skirted men and grilled over coals right on the beach. Their flavor enhanced with nothing but black bits of their own carbonized flesh and a squeeze of lemon.
Такое место вообще существует?
It does. It must. I've seen pictures in a geographic magazine.
Вы отправитесь искать место, которое однажды увидели в каком-то журнале?
You say it like it's stupid. Are you trying to take poor Dante's dream from him? Even if I never make it, death en route sounds vastly better than waiting for our mutual antagonists to bash Facundo's itinerary from my brains.
Почему вам не рассказать мне маршрут Лича на всякий случай?
Nice try, Herschel. But no, I like my secrets where they are. If you want me to share,
Мне пора,
you
Данте.
got to get me out.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno tell Dolph, you step up.
Да уж. А фашисты загибаются. Победа коммунизма неизбежна.
I'll print. Very well.
She gives.
I'll be here.
raw information atomizes itself. On the
Cascade. Go on. Yes?
Я не знаю, стоит ли мне изменять чью-то жизнь или же освободить
I
ее.
can't help you with that choice. It's you who has to live with it.
firm, but gentle. She doesn't envy you the choice.
Very well. Yes? Sir. Fine. Larkins.
Да уж.
Loneliest.
His half-headed.
My too much. Goodbye.
Hard to believe.
He's been going on about this mysterious.
Надо поговорить об этом таинственном пробеле.
There's nothing to talk about. The gap exists far beyond your plane of
Я многое способна
comprehension.
понять, давай попробуем.
Best to stay at your own remuneration level. For your own health. It's fucking cold.
He twirls on the spot, further tangling himself in the phone cord that's become wrapped around an orgiastic dance that in another time would summon a fertilitous god from the boil of the sky.
Я могу научить тебя ориентироваться в пустоте.
He gives you a quick, brutal appraisal.
Based on your appearances, I'd call that highly unlikely. You wouldn't believe these locals. The woman from the discount bin thinks she can comprehend the gap.
Maybe time to make a visit to the party alley, Taylor. He turns his back to you, definitively. Engaging with the flesh is pointless. This problem demands a more elegant techno solution.
Могу прослушать его разговор.
Then you'll be able to hear about this whole sordid affair with this mysterious gap.
Задачка для
Your
Рамзеса.
resident circuit surgeon. You've already brought Radian back into your orbit. He should make short work of this task.
You're still leaking.
Таинственный пробел, он тоже часть всего
The
этого.
gap isn't part of anything. It's the absence of everything. Or
Ладно, поехали.
that's more good.
Warily.
Так, что, блядь, нашлось? Да, блин, глубоко.
Please, if you see Carolina, do let me know. Yes. All
Я
right.
виделась с Каролиной.
And is she eating well? Does it look like she's getting enough?
Her skin, pale, eyes tired, muscles
Много
atrophied.
работает.
I had a suspicion. Here. Let her know if she needs more. If there's anything you can do to help her, please know that. Yes. All right.
Каролин попросил меня забрать кое-что из ее спальни. Можно я
I
войду?
suppose that's
He gestures to the small ladder.
again. Mm-hmm. Until next.
You return to the doctor shuffles slightly. You made it. You approach the children's figurines once
Доктор
again.
Хьюго здесь ничего не трогай, превратил комнату в святилище.
He can sit at his desk and pretend it coats the tip a miniature Altafiro's doomed space program. At 7 or 8, the memory would orange suit one of the figure. Maybe Carolina took it with her. Even the Carolina.
Так, ладно.
Back again, Aru. I see it as is. It's not per. These loot
It has to come from inside. It's
or any culture.
whistling a new melody into it.
And you too. Anything else is just... Of course. You have...
Inside, your vision, Doc. He offers a brief.
This is what's there for you. Well then.
He circled.
This look doesn't evolve. Of course you...
Szukam zysu.
Oh, it's you.
У вас есть игрушечные обезьянки.
She produces a lovely little monkey from the
Cute gift.
Купить.
Enjoy your nice little monkey. Thanks for stuff.
Зачем я ее купил? Зачем я купил обезьянку?
Wolf time. They have to... Okay.
The girl nods.
Показать стакан безмятежного волка.
Look, they even gave him the mystical pipe. His weapon doesn't have a name because it's so mysterious. It's like a secret fork thing that shatters angels by making them vibrate until they die. He's secretly the angriest wolf. But he's got a big heart too, so he's okay. Alright. You can ask.
The
children.
My former sensitive friend. How
Не знаешь, есть ли рынок старых немузыкальных записей?
More than one, I'm sure. Plenty of deviants around.
Архивные записи
Just about what you're
70-х.
looking for.
Штуки с кодами запуска.
Stop right there. Don't say another word. You're looking for the vilest of forms. Vistograph. That's what the government used. If anyone's hoarding this stuff, it's that television degenerate with the sack on his head.
Да, подпакетный, тот странный конспиролог.
That's the least of his sins.
У тебя есть в продаже что-то, на чем можно поиграть в Vistograph диске?
No. No one does. Nestor had maybe 24 proprietary players manufactured to play the stuff. Then he had them all burned
Как мне
down.
связаться с подпакетом?
Tune into his show. I'm sure he takes calls from viewers.
Увидимся, Петре.
Sure.
Новые детали.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
Hello. Hello. A joke, obviously. The enemy. Salute.
The receiver clicks back in.
Я помешала?
No interruption. I'm just thinking about eating a roast
Вам
goose.
это нравится?
When true freedom is impossible. The difference between
Крысу
theory
ест.
and practice is very small. Human beings live on horror. It all goes back to eating meat. The moment you make your enemy into an animal, he may be killed and
Кто ваши
eaten.
враги?
If I must rank them, the Weeping Eye, who persecute me, followed by my jailers with their tedious questions and bogus offers, and somewhere below them, your old friend Tempo del Sur. But then, I don't expect you cold just to hear an old man complain about his
Что за просьба?
Are you outside just
Да.
now?
Я у кольцевой развязки к висю.
Fine start. Next question. Do you know what a ginkgo tree looks like?
Да, я видел его в районе тусовочного
If you
переулка.
would please find the nearest payphone to that tree and call me from there. It's important.
Окей.
The receiver.
Вот сколько всего. Сколько всего. Звоню. От дерева. Куда пошел? Николай, Коля.
You pick up the paper.
My agent of fortune returned.
Я вижу это ваше дерево.
Very good. Now tell me, what's it like? I want to feel like I'm there, looking at it with you.
Писать, Кинка. Огненный золотой шар, застывший во времени. Люди проходят мимо, не ведая о дивном неистовстве, сокрытом внутри. Рядом останавливается очередной аэротрамвай. Компания панков слушает музыку на переносном магнитофоне. Через несколько миллисекунд они растворяются в ярком сиянии. Кажется, их никто не успевает заметить.
No one except you.
Похоже на взрыв.
Whoa! An arresting image. What do you suppose it means?
Это не взаправду какие-то искусственные спецэффекты. Настоящий взрыв не увидишь.
Now you're just babbling. You sound like a chemical fiend.
Пару минут, и ребята пропали из виду.
When you look at the ginkgo again, it's no longer a prop in your paranoid psychodrama. It's just a tree again.
For my part, I can't see a tree like that and not think of home.
Я слышу, что это все клоны одного единственного дерева.
Yes. Perfect reproductions. Far better than anything anonymous poor imprints have managed. And yet, for me, they all recall a single tree. An ancient specimen in the center of the courtyard at my old school.
Парадокс.
Particulars make the universal. Didn't they say you were a communist?
Любовь к старым деревьям — это как не по-технофашистски.
There's nothing the techno-fascist ballet craves more than the sick, sweet nostalgia for the future we've yet to attain. At higher tiers, this nostalgia also encompasses an appreciation for that which would be lost, were a radiant dawn to come to pass.
Просто деревья не вяжутся с приставкой техно.
Technology does not exist in opposition to nature. It masters, dominates, but also respects that which knows its role. Relationship between man and slave.
Вам нравится думать о доме, а вы разве не хотите из него сбежать?
That's the idea, of course. They're not native to this place. They were carried clipping by clipping from the temperate zones of the Empire. But here's the rub. They never truly adapt to their adult.
Прямо как ты, вечная страница, вечно меняешь убежище, а домом так и не обзавелась.
You are reminded of certain religious teachers of your childhood who wore traditional silk raiments all year round.
The result is that all Lucian ginkgos, wherever they are in the world, lose their leaves at precisely the same time every year. What's more, they lose them in spectacular fashion over the course of just a few hours. In the morning, you might see them in their full glory. It's incomparable. And one's appreciation for it only deepens the more you understand its significance. The envoys of the First Illuminated Empire made sure to plant ginkgos in every territory they claimed. Thus, wherever the Empire's light touched, no matter how remote or seemingly inhospitable, there's a reminder of home.
It's midday in Party Alley. The people were going about their shopping. Patchy fog in the morning expected to burn off yesterday's illusions. Increasing clouds, low near 9 degrees.
Thank you for indulging a poor man's whims. I was afraid I'd miss the leaves falling this year. Go ahead. I'm at your... Don't forget.
The receive. You step away. You find yourself before the old Luke. It's exactly as he described. You leave the old...
Hello again. If we... Very much. Right you are.
Ушел отсюда. Актив. Актив. Ушел отсюда.
We better pack.
I'm doing it. I'm doing.
Yeah.
Hello again. See you.
How goes it, Hedge? It's like
You have smoked an infinity of joints with Ramses, and yet it is only as he reaches it. Just wait for it. It begins by stretching out a rolling back, and then keep waiting. He starts to pick apart the nugs by hand. Approach.
No, I've got it.
Time passes. Every once in a
Joint or spliff?
one takes longer as it includes tobacco. This is a bad time to forget which.
Wrong, my friend.
Then he proceeds to do the same thing he just did, but now with the tobacco.
Табак ведь уже из меча, значит, тут устроил.
I mean, kind of.
With mounting disbelief, you watch as he meticulously mixes it.
5-1.
Нам здесь хотел просто курнуть.
Oh, we're going to get very high.
Хотел сказать, наши внуки укроются в план.
I mean, yeah. I assume they will. The apple doesn't fall far.
Once mixed, he grabs little bunches of the mixture. Next, Ramses pulls out a notebook and starts to tear a rectangular strip of paper out from the corner of one. Air and the clashing smells of fragrant weed and stale.
All right, nice. Halfway through. Just got to burn the edges of the filter so we're not getting any loose paper.
Once trimmed, the filter is rolled, including a fun little squiggle in the middle. Apparently finding it wanting in springiness, he starts anew with and so the time passes. Finally, he is using.
All right, one spliff coming right up.
Ты еще не закончил, в чем подвох.
Taste it.
It is perfection. It is all. An island of craft in a sea of barbarity.
Клево. О, звезды.
I feel like it's still a little uneven, you know? Got a question. You ever think about what this stuff is doing to us?
Преимущественно вштыривает.
Yeah, but I mean, this is some kind of vegetable life we're inhaling, getting it into our minds. What if we're like fucking becoming one?
He's right. The vegetables are probably setting up home in your brain grooves, right? It does feel like something else is controlling your body. The party has been compromised. Oust the vegetal dissident.
То есть ты хочешь сказать, что...
What? Hirsch, no, I'm not a vegetable. Not yet, at least. Think about it. All I'm saying. Something as good as that always comes with a cost.
Размышляя о растительной войне.
You finish the rest of the joint in a rhythm of inhales. By the end, it feels like both your minds have melded with the sticky floorboards.
Not yet. Let's let it burn out some more.
Скажи поподробнее про свисток смерти.
Tribal and Sony shit. Read about it in a magazine years ago, and been fascinated ever since. Supposed to sound like a human scream. Horrifying.
Чем ты решил создать свой свисток смерти на основе тех?
Reverse engineer assumes I have one. This is all I had to go off.
A faded magazine cut out from a general interest digest from years ago. It shows a heavily feathered tribesman cradling a stubby flu, with the front end fashioned in the shape of a human skull.
Значит, просто импровизировал по ходу дела.
Pretty much. It talks a big game about how the whistle was used to paralyze the enemy before an ambush and how it would strike, but very little about the acoustics, you know?
Взял все за дело всерьез, да, проверил факт, прочитал уравнение.
Kept me going when I needed it.
Как свисток вообще производит эти звуки?
Cavities in the shape of our fucking mouth. Adding the leather strip as a vocal cord surrogate really helped. Just need to figure out how to tune leather.
А он может разные крики издавать?
Well, the pitch depends on the tube diameter, you know? You could probably make a really little one that sounds like a child.
Точно за детский или скорее за крик карлика?
If I could get it to sound human, that would be a start.
Искусственной голосовой связки. Тогда получается...
Supposedly, text says they used actual vocal cords ripped from their enemies, but maybe not.
Slick crimson river of parted sinew and cartilage. With the utmost care, 2 strips of membranous tissue are ripped from the surrounding meat.
Whatever they used, clay does not sound like that by itself.
Давай-ка послушаем еще разок.
You will not regret this.
With a great big inhale, Ramses blows into the whistle once again, sacrificing his breath and turning it into an encroach. Within it, horribly you hear words. Like the screams of babies, the sound bypasses all logic and goes directly for the panic response. Deep inside, somewhere in the bloody recesses of your genetics, something primal and long dormant stirs. Over at the bar, Lucia has covered her ears with her hands. Every patron has turned towards you. A memory from several thousand years before your birth.
See?
Просиявший в улыбке Рамзес выглядит на несколько лет моложе.
It's like, even though you know nothing's happening, your body's sure it's about to get slaughtered.
Seeing the look he's getting, Ramses hands the death whistle back, holding a hand up in sorry to everyone at the bar afterwards.
Рамзес, этот свисток что-то со мной сделал, не самое приятное, но интересное.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean. There's something in there I can't quite place. Like it's... I can play it again if you want.
Насладиться звуком смерти. Попросить Рамзеса снова сыграть на свистке.
You turn within, dive into the bloodstream and entreat your glands to secrete the milk of fear.
Рамзес, ты знаешь, что делать.
He understands instantly, takes a deep breath and raises it to his lips. Centuries of fear conditioning embedded deep in your genus reacts, all at once. A caustic, nothing can stop it. A chemical panic holds your entire body hostage. After the scream, silence extends like a shadow over the Paleolithic valleys. You stand at the cave mouth, rooted in place, paralyzed by fear.
Пиши, обхвати покрепче древко копья.
Inside the cave, you see the black glinting of your enemy's eyes, hear their ragged breathing, the hideous scream still ringing in your ears.
Я охотница или жертва?
You are both. You blew the death whistle with your Paleolithic throat to strike fear into the cave dwellers, but instead you have struck it into yourself.
Вот хорошо, этот страх
The
полезен.
huntress must know fear. She must love fear. Be fear. Suddenly, one of the things in the cave moves.
Вдох-выдох.
It all happens too fast. The last thing you see is spittle flying from the mouth of the white cave ape as his mouth rips open. With the burst of your own blood, the memory ends.
You still with us, H? Seems like you were really gone there for a minute.
Я почувствовал себя охотницей из каменного века, причем довольно
You
скверной.
got Paleolithic from that? I knew you were meant to have it. That thing's spiritually yours. I'm no fucking... Yeah, don't be a stranger. How goes it? Don't be a
Он сидит здесь, я не могу заставить его подслушать. Почему-то, мне кажется, это баг.
You step up to the terminal again. You know precisely which line to attach this to. And you do. A diode on the cricket's back lights up, and it lets out a pleasant chirp.
Нам здесь ничего не говорил. Отследить маршрут дальнейший здесь.
That's it. That's the line. There must be a way to inject a tone frequency. The terminal structure looks straightforward enough. Error. Init target not recognized. But init is recognized. A good start. Think of the syntax you've seen. Line diag. Renotel tone injection utility version 1.42. Authorized technical use only. Check-in line coupler. Okay. Tone injection complete. Press any key to return to... Don't you hear the tone coming from one of the wires? That's where you need to place the cricket.
В том порядке сделал. Чё? Я уже знаю, где. Мне не нужно это порядок.
You step up to the terminal. That's it. Error. But init is... Renotel... Check-in line. Tone in... Don't you hear the tone coming from one of the wires? You know precise. A diode on the cricket's back. Line diag. No. Voltage. Perfect. Now activate. Tell terminal to make line go beep boop in a unique way. The screen flick. You close the...
How goes it, Hedge?
Свечок готов.
Not yet. Check in later, her. Not yet. Don't be a...
Николай. Ла-ла-ла-ла. Ху-ху-ху.
Ahead, the electric hub. You will light the next aero tram to the city's outside.
Пассажиры, ради которых построили эту платформу, давно уже не ездят на работу. Дикие кролики наблюдают за тобой из засохших кустов.
Look at that.
Да.
Really, it's just a state of mind. But one that corresponds exactly to a long and existent physical location lodged in your genetic memory.
12,000 years ago, the Paleolithic huntress stumbled onto this place much as you just stumbled onto the location in your mind.
The Forbidden Valley of the Dream Plants.
Почему запретное?
Tribal law, owing to the legends told amongst the people of what happens to those who wander into the valley.
Что с ним происходит?
They say that once a whole tribe stumbled upon the valley during their winter migration, and they became enamored with those plants. The musky sweetness of their smoke, the waking dreams they induced, and the days spent rolling around in indolent communal sex.
Вот повезло кому.
Within half a year, they were all dead. The hunters of the tribe forgot to hunt, and the gatherers were only interested in gathering and drying the flowers of the dream plants.
And in fucking all the time.
They went extinct without protest, almost without realizing it, and the compost from their bodies went on to fertilize the soil of that valley and the plants they loved so.
Уже они ушли из жизни, занимаясь любимым делом.
Not doing. All that remains is for you to decide whether you'll follow in their footsteps or remain. The green velvet mantle envelops you as you enter the valley. The odor of the dream plant suffocates any memory of your previous life.
Песчаник. В древности остров был морским дном. Шелестящий можжевельник и ветер пахнет ранней весной. Повсюду обломки и мусор, иди осторожно. По трубам над головой шуршат мелкие животные. Ботаное масло или что похуже, не трубы. Внушительное сооружение, посрамленное в самом рассвете.
The sun dips low, brushing the peat old tract in grey and copper. Old foundations and half-built walls lean crooked. Sickly grass sways in the day's last exhales. The remains of a community that was traded for a single shot at the sky. In the distance, Portafero's old rocket silo bores into the soil, a void outlined in concrete.
Грустное место, да?
It looks like what it is, a heap of rusted metal and overgrown weeds. Something tells you it won't get much better inside. This silo is also where you'll find the mysterious Miho, according to your footsteps crunch.
Впервые за много лет за тобой никто не наблюдает. Скоро рухнет. Здешние подземные воды уже давно загрязнены. Надпись «Звезды наши» все еще видна, хотя солнце и дождь почти стерли ее. Забыто в тенях спутника. Кабан. Второй кабан.
An old billboard, half collapsed into the dirt. A faded illustration dominates the frame. In one corner, a jumble of text and diagrams cling stubbornly.
Смотрите выцветшее изображение.
Amid graffiti and peeled paper, two figures point at a space rocket climbing towards the sun. The scene is awash in still vivid red and yellow. The lettering on the man's t-shirt, although barely legible, reads, Todos somos Nestor. Down below, glass towers lean over cobblestone streets and emerald parks, where hibiscus, plumeria, and jacarandas bloom in impossible abundance. Every path bends towards a luminous dome, a vision of a future stillborn.
Читать текст в углу.
A message to Portaferans, attributed to sweet Nestor himself. It begins with a proclamation. Behold, here stands the future of Portafero.
Смотреться.
A desolate expanse of half-built concrete shells and narrow streets. Here grow the seeds of our collective glory. Soon our peat tract will bloom and Portaferans shall grasp the firmament together. See not foundations, but the dawn of triumph. See not construction, but a long overdue historical correction. Prosperity and autonomy beckon. Children not yet born are already grateful. The developed world will gawp at our triumph. Mourn not the past, for what awaits next to the old ruler's words. A graffiti reads, Traidorismo. Another reads, Boca de mierda. After the rocket exploded live on the world's television screens, Sweet Nestor made bold televised speeches blaming foreign hands. By the time he boarded the helicopter that would ferry him to exile, he'd accused at least half the developed world of engineering the disaster. The date reads Deuteros 75. 6 months later, the clearing of the Pito Tract began. Over 20,000 residents were displaced, never to be relocated.
Город все поставил на эту космическую программу.
Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words destiny and historical correction endure, as if untouched by time. Portofino would have become one of the big boys of the developed world.
Что за игроки такие, как крупность определяется развитыми людьми?
Inevitably, it is reflected in the grandeur of his space program. At present, such grandeur belongs to but 3 nations, Capablanco and Son, and the Kingdom of La Plage, the sole members of the post-orbital club. High status, high funds.
А как же Лалус?
The Luz has never acknowledged the existence of any official space program. Everyone else simply assumes they have one. Stage separation events and plum signatures were observed 14 times above Lusian airspace in the past decade alone.
Что насчет народных республиков? Насколько крупный из них вышел игрок?
First to reach orbit, with the Cosmo Future Initiative's inaugural launch in 51. Capablanco followed in 54. By then, the superblock had close-up photographs of the lunar surface.
Думаю, мне все ясно.
On the billboard, the rocket is forever. The bushes sway in the breeze. Here grow the prosperity. The bushes all around.
Космические державы. Незаконное проникновение вызывает у тебя чувство самодовольства. Все самое интересное уже разобрали.
Are you here for the copper? If so, you're late.
Женщина прижимает к груди венок из медной проволоки.
Skin burnt pinkish, hardened to elephant hide by exposure to the city elements. Strong and unhealthy, a life form that would refuse to die if you crushed her.
All the copper has been claimed. Yes, all of it.
Неужели я похож на мусорщицу?
Ignorance is bold. We're all here to scavenge. Current form of our species is designed for high-tech scavenging, stripping the planet for parts.
Around you, the barren sterility of a place where nearly everything of worth has been extracted, leaving only gargantuan ruins and stunted plant life.
Who knows? Many theories. Impossible to know. Humans are basically upgraded version of termite. Same, but can operate machinery. Very effective for scavenging. You want to help me? I can pay you. Yes, I can pay you well.
Suddenly, she reaches into the pockets of her shorts and pulls out fistfuls of
false money. Here. Have some, have some.
Your hands close upon a mass of hard, crumpled paper. The scent of 100,000 grubby hands and the insides of cash registers. The fibrous toughness of paper indissoluble in water. There is nothing false about that money. You've waded into a trap. You don't know how or what kind. But no.
Aha, yes. Money is a joke. Keep it. I have more.
She pulls out further fistfuls to demonstrate. A few bills roll away, but she doesn't even seem to notice. This is more money than you've seen since you arrived in Portaferro. The role's subject dissonance is too much. Your brain is incapable of processing it.
Subcomandante Bagman has already shown us that money is worthless. But if you like it, we can trade. Yes, copper for money. But I keep all the copper.
Ну, у тебя столько денег.
I used to buy into the reality trap. Houses, yes, kids, family, food, all a trap.
Дурка.
Spend false time working to make false money. A bad joke. Subcomandante Bagman made me realize this.
А дети тоже часть ловушки?
Yes, 2 of them and a husband. And I thought I loved them more than life. But then realized there is no life. Need to focus on breaking out of reality.
A chill runs down your spine as the true meaning of our words sinks in. Somewhere in the streets of Keysok, a well-to-do teenager grips his little sister by the hand and scrutinizes the face of every beggar, every outcast squatting by a canal or hobbling through the alleys,
Сколько им было
wondering
лет,
if
когда ты их покинула?
The younger one, 5 years. The older one was an illusion I sustained for 9 whole years. Aha, Juan was his name.
this is what remains after you have ripped out all attachments by the Rue.
Звали? Что с ним случилось?
No, you're right. He never was. Aha, never. Nor was I.
Ты их бросил.
They don't exist. I don't exist either. You. I doubt you exist. But who am I to say?
Pointless to wonder. Best to still yourself and carry on regard. There's nothing to contemplate here. Just the ramblings of a mad woman.
Чем ты занималась до того, как стала жестянщицей?
Real estate. Buy house, sell house, add money, remove money. Hilarious when you think about it. Yes, I was winning at the game of life. Bad game. Prize for winning more of the same.
До сих пор живешь за счет тех денег?
Not living. Real estate. Yes, I was winning at
Слушай,
the
если
game
ты
of
хоть
life.
сколько-то утешишь, сейчас ты
Bad
определенно
game.
проиграешь.
Aha, yes. But trying not to play anymore. Soon I will manage it. Yes, soon.
Я давно подозреваю, что все это ловушка. Расскажи подробнее.
Aha, yes. Many of us suspected. Gnawing feelings late at night. But nothing to do with this feeling. Have you ever noticed the thing about time?
О чем?
Subcomandante Bagman made me notice this. Yes. Changes everything. Stop. Right now. Look at your clock. Is it moving?
Your brain recoils from the question with the terror of a Paleolithic huntress wondering what lies beyond the horizon. You do not want to touch the edges of your world.
Разумеется, идут.
Really?
Присмотрись, говорят, время
Look more
течет.
closely. They say time flows, but does it flow? Or does it stutter? Skip, jump ahead.
Если подумать...
A minute passes.
Jump.
Another minute passes.
Что происходит?
You are not understanding the thing about time yet, but you are close. Yes, I can tell you are close. As long as we are inside false time, everything is part of the reality trap. False time reinforces reality. Escape false time, escape reality. Then we will know. Then...
Увидимся.
Yes, you're back. What now?
Почувствовать течение времени.
You're back. What now?
Nothing happened. Until it does. The Huntress balks. The fear inside her is the germ of that which one day will become religion. An intuition of powers existing beyond, outside her world. With every passing fall, with every passing action, time passes. There is no flow to be experienced, only a stillness punctuated by moments of action.
Времени не существует.
We could prolong the stillness forever. But if you do anything, even think about the stillness, then it jumps forwards without you even noticing.
Yes, I see you are noticing the thing about time. False time. After that, nothing is the same. Nothing can be real.
Ау, для меня все это и так было не настоящим.
But you act like it was. I think you are still addicted to reality, yes.
The Huntress kills a boar, but instead of eating it, she sets fire to the massive corpse and watches the smoke ascend, an offering.
Reality is very addictive. When you kick it, you feel sick for days.
Что не знаешь о вон той шахте?
Why?
Something flares in her eyes, the same sheen of keen paranoia, brightened freefall.
You are thinking of going in there?
Возможно.
Down. Very few go down there. Fewer still from curiosity.
Я редкая порода.
Breed, yes. Of course. You know what is down there, don't you? The things they breed in the darkness.
О каких существах речь?
Dolphin-human hybrids. A tortured species originally bred for deep space exploration, abandoned as inviable.
Они все еще там, внизу.
So they say. Go find out. I'll wait here, see how you fare.
She really wants you to explore the silo for her.
Хочу узнать больше о подпакетном.
The Revelator, the Brown Phantom, host of the reality situation. Watch him. Then you'll see. Then you'll understand.
She laps from the same pool as Malin's father, who got himself kidnapped after hearing about the phone that makes people disappear on this same... This Bagman is the fibre of the web connecting all paranoia in Portofino.
The reality situation plays every single afternoon. You should watch him, at least once.
Я хотел отказаться, но это природа времени, это что-то с чем-то.
Just the beginning. Yes, keep watching, yes. More will be revealed. Just as time is false, if you watch him, soon you will realize more and more things are false.
Strip enough illusions away, and you will be left with nothing. Not even the barest trappings of personhood.
По-твоему, хорошо?
Subcommandante Bagman freed me. He can help free you as well. I can see you too, yes, in the most shallow illusions.
Тот самый тип, из-за которого ты бросил свою семью?
Aha, yes. He has helped me strip myself of many illusions. Just as time is false, if you watch him, soon you will realize more and more things are false.
Strip enough illusions away, and you will be left with nothing.
Aha. If you become unhappy with your... Hopefully you understand.
Ты что, не слышал про мозг?
Subcommandante Bagman has never talked about anything like... Sounds like a government program.
The People's Spy is a government program.
Что бы это ни было, оно на самом дне шахты.
This is why you are so curious, yes? Go and find out what they have for you. I will be waiting, yes, to hear what you find.
An insane copper stripper wants to use you as a canary in a coal. It's time to reevaluate the decisions that have led you to this point.
Увидимся.
Yes, remember.
Ни одна стена не вечная, если об нее бьются волны. Тонкие металлические пластины пригибаются и болтаются на ветру. Ремни безопасности не справились со своей задачей. Попытка спасения закончилась катастрофой. Пружины. Узкопрочная медь, пережившая годы эксплуатации, слегка окислена. При любом движении шумит сильнее, чем тебе хотелось бы. Когда поднимается ветер, идет ржавый дождь. Гвоздодер. Природа снова забирает свое. Берегись, как бы что-нибудь тебя не цапнуло. Остатки небесно-голубой краски на металлическом куполе. Истерзанный непогодой деревянный навес защищает подношение для Ротанева. Бумажные деньги, рядок потухших свечей, фоторамки. Пластмассовая радуга выцвела на солнце до такой степени, что все ее дуги стали почти одинаковыми. Ротанев. Звезда хищников и добычи, а также диалектики и инвестиций. Смотреть подношения. Красители оставили фотографии магазинных витрин и ленты. Приглядевшись, ты узнаешь символические повязки на глаза, чтобы преследователи никогда не нашли тех, кто их оставил. С виду обычный кусок древесины, в нем с трудом узнаются черты Ротанева. Его мышиные уши, мешок, который он держит перед собой. Возможно, когда-то статуя выглядела лучше, на удачу люди засунули монеты в трещины в дереве. Кто это все оставил? Суеверные предприниматели, беженцы, экспатрианты, истребители кабанов, мальчики, которым нравятся девочки-недотроги, и девочки, которые хотят, чтобы мальчики от них отстали. Все нескончаемые циклы, разновидности охоты, зависимости, тревожности, завоевания, погони и бегства. Откуда оно тут взялось? Когда-то здесь были дома, но их сравняли с землей, чтобы освободить место для космической программы Нестора. Вот остатки фундамента. В доме две женщины средних лет молча пакуют мебель, которая досталась им от матери. Перед отъездом они поставят в святилище свечу за ее упокой. На алтаре смешались новые и старые подношения, правда первых гораздо меньше. Помолиться. Переминаешься с ноги на ногу и водишь глазами, не зная, в какую точку смотреть. Сотни незнакомцев наблюдают за тобой с фотографией. Пламя свечей играет на глянцевой поверхности навеса, его тепло разгоняет холод. Запах пчелиного воска. Молиться за себя. Взять немного пожертвованных денег. Блять.
Your words don't carry the weight they did the first time.
Тошнота. Я не хочу воровать у божества. Я должен был предвидеть это.
Your muttered litany.
Балка тянется к яме, словно стебель увядающего тюльпана. Надо как будто... перезайти. Что-то лагает игруха, багует. Не жмется. По трубам эхом разносится мягкое воркование, внутри гнездятся голуби. Обвал, фундамент неустойчив. Артерии этой заброшенной машины. Слишком много труб, за ним не уследить. Переплетение холодного металла. Напоминает о школьной поездке в 8 классе на нефтеперерабатывающий завод «Вандал». Комплекс простирается над склоном, как под склоном холма, так и над ним. Пружины. Лестница исчезает на склоне холма, заросшим кустарником. Блин, я сейчас заметь бабла поутраю. Где-то это прибыльно. Даже стул братвы сломан. Шо? Как посмели?
You return to the all around.
Гамак какого-то трудяги, в котором можно тайком вздремнуть. Повсюду мелкие обломки. Короткий спуск к глинистому берегу. Под перевернутым корпусом идеальное укрытие. Спортивные носки и обувь. Грузы материала лежат там же, где упали. Устройство, которым управляли с этой панели, больше не существует. Мух.
Hello there. The musicians raise their beers to you in greeting. Scaffolding creaks beneath them.
Hello, you. How's dear little bomb feeling?
Пока что держу себя в руках, думаю, она в порядке.
Poor thing. Don't worry, Bomb. You're in good hands.
Durr downs his beer and tosses it overarm into the cylindrical dome below. A few seconds later, you hear it crash.
It's nice to see you again.
Чем вы тут занимаетесь?
Ah, spectacular of you to ask. We're tossing bottles into this hole.
Зачем?
First, it was just for fun. But then we figured, based on a feeling of general speculative interest, that if you threw enough bottles down there, then eventually one of them would make it out alive.
С точки зрения вероятности это возможно.
And then this bottle, supposing such a bottle exists, would certainly be a lucky bottle, possibly the luckiest conceivable.
So then it became a quest for a lucky bottle, or the end of our beer supply.
Whichever comes first.
Хотелось бы верить в удачу, она мне нужна.
Then I hope we find it.
Though you should prepare yourself existentially for the possibility that we do not.
Вы выглядите так, словно и не пили вовсе.
Oh, we're not.
If we're quite anything, it's good to pretend it.
Ваше место для посиделок выглядит шатко.
You, my friend, are far too afraid of structures.
You have the fear of structures in you.
Overcome it.
Вы о чем-нибудь
As
еще?
you wish.
Как продвигается работа над интерпретацией песни Дворца культуры?
Great. Almost finished.
We're still perfecting the new lyrics, especially the line about how great you are. We haven't forgotten.
Maybe you'll hear it on the radio before long.
Хочу кое о чем вас спросить.
Ask them.
Где ваши инструменты?
Under the scaffolding down here. Nice zone. Cozy.
Разве не должны быть с Септимусом?
Ah, eventually.
Как вы оказались в Питл-тракте?
We don't recall.
Been on an excitement-induced bender since the Palace of Culture.
Certainly.
Вы что-нибудь слышали про морг?
Miho. Nope. Sir?
Afraid not.
Я ищу любую информацию о ракетной шахте, если вы что-нибудь знаете.
Rocket silo.
She means our bottle tossing hole.
Oh yes. Forgot that's what it is. Failed space rocketry, yeah.
Nor me. Sorry, our friend. We aren't compelled.
Меня тревожит, что время фальшивка.
If it's false, then you can do with it as you wish.
A beer bottle flies out of her hand and into Fate's.
Precisely. You could do this or anything. Not a concern at all, really.
Ask them.
Увидимся, ребят.
Bye.
Изображение большой стальной повозки, подписано ее создателем. Что-то звенит и быстро затихает. Мелкий обитатель решил держаться подальше от чужака. Косматый парик и накладная борода. Десятки папок с личными делами рабочих, детали зацензурены роликовым штампом. Осторожно, не упади. Высохшая белая матовая краска отлично покрывает сталь. Попахивает аммиаком, частично испарился, но все еще обжигает горло. И намека на гниение, доска появилась здесь недавно. Перчатки электролинейщика раздулись и потрескались, здесь явно не обошлось без воздействия керосина. Театр неорганического разложения. Уцелевшая картонная коробка со следами жира. Брезентом не пылинки, но его уже никогда не снимут. Осторожно, возможность падения с высоты.
Metal shudders and groans beneath your feet, reverberating downwards.
Загляну через ограждение.
Red lights fade into nothing.
Смотреть назад.
Abandoned, dusty, fruited by concrete.
Смотреть на спуск.
Hundreds of steps, winding, disappearing into pure darkness. The half animal in you freezes. You're alone, split from herd, vulnerable. Has the null entity lured you into an obvious trap? Remember what the Miho fact said. Go all the way down. Far below, a rhythmic thumping. Organic, maybe. And is that the smell of sweat you detect?
Хорошо, что у меня есть фонарик.
A small measure to fend off the encircling dark. You look at the metal between your feet, a square grid that cannot contain the emptiness that surrounds you.
Мощные химикаты, не для приема внутрь. Выкуси энтропия. Это курт, что ли? Кардиодет. Кардиодет.
Now that's a stride. That's a grand stride. Right there. Up and down 6 times. Could go another 10, I'm sure. Oh, hey, bud. Now, how'd a friendly face like yours end up here?
Чем ты тут занимаешься, старик?
Working on myself. But I'm all about done for now. That means the stairs are all yours, bud.
Что в ней такого особенного?
Down and down they go. Greatest stairs I ever saw. You ought to give them a try.
As you consider the stairs, a beer bottle clangs against the railing, smashes.
You know, it's nice to have company. Good chinwag helps stimulate metabolic ignition.
Тебя не смущает этот дождь из пивных бутылок?
Not at all, bud. Good to see the youth getting out, practicing their overarm toss.
You hear a whoosh and a crash as another bottle falls to its death. Must have been very unlucky indeed.
Aha! Hear that one? Went straight to the bottom. Excellent aim.
Слушай, не знаешь, что такое морг?
Miho? I knew a Miho once. Big-time negotiator from Westcodia. Put away brandy like a man.
Вряд ли она такого я ищу.
You'd call me surprised if it were. She dropped dead at 60. Heart attack. On account of the brandy.
Несправедливо по отношению к бренди.
Swore off the stuff at 45. Past 50? It's not a fair fight.
Могу я узнать, чем ты здесь занимаешься, дедушка?
Beautiful place, isn't it? I come here regularly. This here's the perfect spot to run mitochondrial apoptosis drills.
Серьезно, это же заброшенная шахта.
Nicely observed, bud. See, concrete's great for radial gut flow optimization. Plus, all the empty space helps with glucose reverberation. No better way to torch all that nasty glycogen.
Хоть ты тренируешься.
I am practicing full-spectrum autophagic cardio-incineration. Pump up the heart rate until weak organelles and grief proteins burn right up. Full somatic reset just by running. Okay, that's how you make the voices go quiet. Get rid of those, and the fourth aperture opens wide. Makes you appreciate beauty.
Hardly anything he said makes medical sense. It barely makes linguistic sense.
Что-то из области биологии.
Biology. Biology wants you on the couch, letting the thoughts in. Biology tells you you're done at 40. It'll never tell you to obliterate yourself, but as the saying goes, pain is just the body flushing out stories it shouldn't have been told.
Pain is a nociceptive signal, a response triggered by actual or perceived tissue damage.
Цитата.
That's from the tough cycle full system flush. Sweat, cry, piss, shake, ascend. No wonder you're hoarding emotions in at least 6 zones. I'm a bit worried about you, bud. You remind me of the old me back when I was working. And that's no way to live.
Кем ты работал?
I was an interzonal man right up until 81. Consultant class, 2 decades in foreign hotels and meeting rooms, harmonizing standards for partners, getting Portaferro ready for the big leagues, you see.
Что значит высшие лиги?
Joining the developed world at long last. Decades of work. Sweet Nestor set it all in motion. One could say it's still in progress, but I had a small part to play.
Любопытно, я тоже своего рода межзональный сотрудник.
Oh, I noticed. Bags under the eyes, awful complexion, vending machine diet, I'm guessing. For me, that all ended when I heard Rimtuff speak.
No need to be childish. Fringe health theorist, frowned upon by most medical bodies in the People's Republics and the developed world. Owns dozens of wellness centers across Soon's Ark and millions of followers.
Повелся на слова шарлатана.
I didn't fall for anything, did I? Just found one of his discs in my hotel room. Figured it would fill the silence, so I put it on. That's when I heard. You don't have a body. You are a body. Within minutes, I was doing lunges across the carpet. I kept listening, and that's when it happened. I smiled. Middle of a lunge, legs shaking, sweat pouring down. Half a mini bar bottle still in hand, just smiling. Next morning, I called the boss, told him I was done.
Что он сказал?
What could he say? I had made up my mind. I was an interzonal man. Oh, I know.
No need to be fringe health.
I didn't. I kept
У тебя не
listening.
было того самого.
But I had something else. I just didn't know it yet.
Сейчас откажусь.
I was an
Хоть ты занимался важным
interzonal,
делом.
and it felt like it. 16-hour audits, maybe 4 hours sleep. Choking down sardines and brandy between meetings. Oh, and all the pills too. But that all...
No need to be fringe health.
I didn't. I kept listening. It sure was funny. I wasn't sure, but I was maybe.
No need to be childish. Fringe health.
I didn't. I kept listening. It sure was. Funny thing is, it didn't feel new or anything.
Ты сказал, что переживаешь за меня. Почему?
Slumped thoracic spine for one. That's grief pooling in the vertebrae. You're a bit pale too. Capillaries holding on to despair. But the biggest problem's obvious. It's your lungs. You're dealing with a lot of anticipatory shame, aren't you? That stuff pools up in the alveoli.
If only. There's plenty of past shame too.
Я сосуд, полный всевозможного стыда.
Situation's worse than I feared then. I hope you don't take umbrage at my words, bud. I remember the days when bad thoughts slipped in right through the weak fiber.
Does this fool doubt the resilience of the people's respiratory tract? That's how we make sense of the world. There's no need to fall for it.
Слушай внимательно, старик, я обойду тебя в любом
I
упражнении.
doubt that. But this issue isn't really about me, is it, bud? If anything, it's about proving something to yourself.
Нет, теперь речь о тебе. Я разнесу тебя по всем фронтам.
Well, if you insist, I'll be willing to see how far you can clear the loop. The top floor, when you come in, that's the loop. No gadgets, no props, nothing but raw. Keep you.
Координация, координация, давай. Добавляем координацию. Сейчас деду уделаем. Че это хуел? Говорит, я слабая, запущена. Ой. Полный сосуд.
Hey,
Я ищу
bud.
архивы, ты знаешь, где они?
Afraid I can't help you, bud. I usually run down and come right back up, but I'd assume it's one of those doors further down.
Бежать по петле на полной скорости.
Diagnostics complete. Ligaments primed.
Just a skip.
Heart rate nominal. Joints lubricated. Adrenaline and dopamine surge initiated
Just
to
a skip.
maximize propulsion.
No.
Awaiting signal. Oh yeah.
Ready, steady.
А, это я еще не бежал. Бежать. Ну,
Warning. Vertical drop ahead. Torque and acceleration throttle due to survival drive. Provide vocal input to engage. Ultimate overburn.
узри же фитнес, старец. Старец.
Run complete. Desired performance achieved. System switch into reward mode ++. Enjoy the endorphins.
Stupendous stuff, bud. The speed, the leap.
Что? 5% скорости передвижения. Я. Чуть не вовремя, наверное. Как будто.
But the magic's in the keeping on, isn't it? To keep being stubborn against the world.
Впечатляет.
Keep you moving.
5% скорости передвижения. Пошел в поиски того самого. Я теперь бегаю на 5% быстрее. Всё.
Hark! Do you see them?
Кого?
The stark reality is watching you from the sidelines. Cold grandstands full of silence.
There are no faces to be seen, just blurred suggestions.
Что у них с лицами?
They're cheering you on. Those are their cheering faces.
Почему вообще это интересно?
The memory of the glory days. For the treacly pleasure of watching a wasted athlete drag herself once more around the old track.
Я не выдохлась, я наоборот заматерела.
Their cheering turns into an irrepressible raw. Their stark realities have never seen one of your kind, and they never will. The track goes round and round forever. You can't escape its logic, so you may as well embrace it.
Голову вниз и переставляй ноги.
Look at her go, they say. There's nothing to stop her now.
Hey, but keep
5%, блин. На дне ржавых ведер благоденствует серое студенистое нечто.
Whatever light that slipped in from above has nearly drained away. You're entering the abyssal zone now, and your thoughts darken accordingly.
Я не одна, это место скрывает множество секретов.
In a windowless room far below, a thing crawls out of its tank. Slick grey skin over limbs too long, webbed hands. And on its back, a blowhole.
Гибрид дельфина и человек.
A half animal like you. A being with the strength of a bodybuilder combined with the echolocative powers of a cetacean.
Уверенно, за этим стоит Ренател. Теперь понятно, почему они так зациклены на дельфинах.
The signs were there for those with eyes to see.
Они сожрут мои глаза, да?
They won't stop there. Your tongue, your cheeks, your supple
Нет.
and delicious thighs.
Не
All of
надо.
them dolphin-human hybrid hors d'oeuvres.
А что тогда будет главным блюдом?
Brains. It's going to blow hole through your mouth so hard your skull will split like a soft-boiled dippy egg. Don't forget why you're here. Who, or whatever this Miho is, still awaits you. The air grows cooler and mustier with each level you descend. There are many, many levels still to go.
Запах коробки, открытый десятилетия спустя, вырвавшийся наружу запах ушедшей эпохи. Высохший водоем, здесь собирались небольшие стаи, чтобы попить и порычать друг на друга. Промокшая картонка с коряво нацарапанной надписью «Этаж запечатан». Контейнеры с топливом, предупреждение на них написано на мерсейском. Вставлены кем-то крепкие защитные перчатки. На двери была табличка, но ее кто-то сорвал. Разрешение на зонирование из списка жителей, подлежащих переселению, датировано 75-м. Летопись стирания Пита Тракта из истории. Луч фонаря скользит по рядом стальных стеллажей на напольных рельсах. Некоторые проходы наполовину загорожены. В луче фонаря кружатся пылинки и хлопья копировальной бумаги. Должно быть, это и есть архив. Команда стереть все данные до конца дня. Людям, пытавшимся замести следы, пришлось поскорее убираться отсюда.
You stand before an archival shelf. This one is labeled G. Its metal bays overflow with sagging dossiers, loose memos and soft-buckled binders.
Что тут у нас?
Your fingers skip across the brittle tabs. You comb through dozens of documents. It is slow, monotonous work. Until...
Что это?
Your index finger instinctively alights on a thick maroon folder. On its cover, a seal dulled to black, and a title, Proyecto Autonomía. Your jaw tightens, your molars grind against each other.
Рассмотреть печать.
Concentric circles, with words curving around the edges. Post-mission report, 77.
Потереть печать.
Old wax flakes under your finger.
Открыть папку.
Hundreds of heavily redacted sheets. An executive summary, various logs, telemetry, personnel files. The rituals of a bureaucratic autopsy.
Начать со сводного отчета миссии.
A brief survey of the document aligns with what you know. In 77, Portaferro attempts to launch a manned weather satellite into orbit. However, within minutes... Redacted, T+763, redacted. Vehicle, redacted. Crew, redacted lost.
Что ж там взорвалось?
The post-flight review suggests critical engineering faults led to the unscheduled dissolution of the spacecraft. No other details. For a moment, you're back in that classroom, staring at a great plume of smoke on a small screen, rising and rising, until the feed abruptly cuts out. The entire crew is marked lost. Their name: 1. Commander Esteban Roque, Flight Operations. 2. Lieutenant Ilya Markov, Payload Oversight. 3. Lieutenant Naira Cilia, Comms and Telemetry. 4. Dr. Juno Avre Straniak, Psychologist and Neurocognition Analyst. One of these things is not like the others.
Зачем на борту был нужен психолог?
Dr. Straniak's responsibilities are listed as maintaining crew morale, ongoing performance management, and evaluating cognitive stress. Each sentence reads as if it was rehearsed for an already nodding audience. In the weeks before launch, he conducted multiple psychological evaluations of his fellow crew members, which are included here. A brief survey, redacted, the post, for a moment, the entire 1. One of these things, none listed. Dr. Strani, each sentence reads, in the weeks before launch, he conducted multiple psychological evaluations
отчеты
of his
странника
fellow
по
crew
итогам
members.
психологической оценки коллег.
The assessments are grouped and associated with each member of the crew. Commander Roque's self-worth tied to performance. Lieutenant Cilia exhibits maternal anxiety pattern and clings to her position as caregiver. While Dr. Straniak has concerns about Markov's dissociative tendencies, he suspects the trait may ultimately be beneficial.
Полезно для чего?
According to the remarks, enter in sustained, prolonged host-reception state during which minimal autobiographical bleed-through is preferable. This isn't any psychology you recognize. It's all esoteric neuroscience and qualia. The clinical care of the descriptions is what chills you. The obsessive attention to each crew member's nuances and weaknesses.
Он пишет о товарищах так, словно они подопытные.
Across all 3 assessments, the language is strikingly consistent. He rates each of his colleagues for narrative identity, perceptual decoupling, and emotional flattening.
Рассмотреть подпись.
The doctor circled his last name twice and wrote below it, Grenzen sind Illusionen, alles sich zurück. Boundaries are illusions. Everything looks back.
Я это уже слышал.
It's the motto of the Polytechnic University of Treffe, one of the most advanced and controversial experimental psychology departments in the world.
Что специалист по экспериментальной психологии забыл на метеоспутнике?
At the bottom of the page, a note. Additional notes may be found in Appendix D, AZK-11/05-J.
Смотри журнальные записи.
Launch sequence begin. T-10 seconds pre-ignition. T+150 seconds main engine cut off. A jagged cathedral, wreathed in smoke and flames, quivering again. Eyes meet across the cabin. the same terror and wonder reflected as metal screams around them.
Баба.
T plus 243 seconds. Readings remain optimal as the vehicle ascends. T orbital velocity is typically achieved at the 8-minute mark. They weren't even close. T plus 292 seconds. Reception lost. Discrepancy. What of the timestamp from earlier? It was nested among redactions.
Кто-то накосячил.
But not you. You flip back to the executive summary. There, buried among redactions. Redacted T plus 763. A difference of almost 9 minutes. Tucked in another page's corner, among unlabeled indices and hundreds of references, a table of timestamps. Plus 848 seconds.
В самом конце
Redacted.
списка.
Plus 12 days, 21 hours, 53 minutes and 33 seconds.
Значит, они выжили, это хорошо.
You stare at the sheet, questions swirling. By the final timestamp, a footnote pointing to a document. See SUP housekeeping and transmission storage.
Об этом говорил
HKT-04.
Хаузман.
It must be here somewhere.
Искать файл с кодовым номером.
You go over what feels like every folder on the shelf. Nothing matches the reference ID.
Смотреться.
The other shelves around you seem to lean in. You let the old... You approach 2 large archival shelving units labeled B and C. Pressed close together, they sit on recessed rails.
Пятерки на стеллажах.
According to these labels, Shelving Unit B consists of additional appendices, while Shelving Unit C is devoted to housekeeping and transmission. Here you go. This is where the old spy's reference ID pointed you.
Смотреть стеллаж.
The exposed side of Shelving Unit C is nearly empty. Just a few emaciated folders and spiral bound. If what you're looking for is still down here, it must be on the other side.
Между стеллажами.
They're too close together. You shine your flashlight beam into the narrow gap between them, full of untouched materials.
Раздвинутые стеллажи.
No joy. The old metal groans, but does not budge.
И как мне их разделить?
You run your hand along the darkened gap and discover a small metal latch linking the 2 units together. An anti-tip system. That explains it.
Прости, металлический друг.
You disengage the lock on this shelf.
Попробуй через стеллажи
The
еще раз.
old shelving unit groans like a wounded bovine, but still refuses to budge. There must be another latch on the opposite side. The job's only half done.
Ладно.
The control... You face shelf. You let... An old control unit is bolted to the wall. Below the screen, faded block text is etched into a steel strip. DN 500. Archive Retrieval Unit.
Оно работает.
This is a retrieval unit. Standard issue in high-density archives. The button should let you operate the shelves.
Попробовать разъединить стеллажи.
Motors grind awake, and the shelves begin to move. Together, the 2 shelves settle. The control panel blinks green. Are they attached somehow? Might be worth taking a look. The screen keeps... Now that the shelf... You also notice the steel beam connecting this shelf to its partner. It vanishes into one of the lower trays.
Со странной вещица на верхней полке.
You point your beam at the suspicious shape, lurking above you. A drinking cup, shaped like a cartoon wall.
Отпад, нам точно надо, да? Господи, какая тонкая работа. Проекту «Волчий стакан» отданный высший приоритет. Как он сюда попал?
The wolf looks at you, silent, expectant.
Взять стакан.
The wolf's rainbow mane flares out behind her. A spiked bat is strapped to her back. 2 words printed on the cup. Stubborn wolf.
Что ты тут забыла?
The wolf smirks. You put stubborn wolf away and turn back towards the archives.
Нет соединяющий стеллажей фиксатор.
Behind a jumble of papers, you find the other end of the anti-tipping latch, keeping the shelves attached.
Сим-сим, откройся.
And with a simple flick, the latch comes undone.
Стеллажи чуть раздвигаются, металл выравнивается. Теперь можно задействовать терминал управления и переместить стеллаж. Искать недостающее приложение D.
The reference code you found in the post-mission summary leads you to a thick grey binder. Inside are schematics, data sheets, and a crew manifest. And nestled among these, you find a copy of Dr. Straniak's personal notes.
Изучить схемы спутника.
The exterior schematics detail each face of the satellite, marking thruster locations, antenna mounts, and radiator fins.
Я пойду. Антенна уходит в пустоту на десятки метров, и сам спутник по сравнению с ними кажется крошечным.
The interior is split into modules. Narrow passageways snake between crew berths, laboratory, storage, and an unlabeled room.
Смотреть каюты экипажа.
These are padded compartments stacked along the bulkheads. Each has its own locker and was optimized for personal space.
А что в лаборатории?
The laboratory module shows benches, storage, and diagnostic consoles, arranged in precise order.
Спектральные анализаторы, усилители, мощное радиооборудование. Насколько мощное? Достаточно, чтобы охватить весь электромагнитный спектр с запасом. А что за безымянное помещение?
A single massive viewport dominates one wall. Small fixtures around the room suggest seated arrangements.
Что космонавты взяли с собой?
Each member of the crew was allotted 1.5 kilograms for their personal preference kit. Commander Roque's kit contains a visor for his beloved Pelota squad for Crashion.
Больше похож на инструмент, чем на сувенир.
Lieutenant Celia appears to have brought pictures of her boyfriend and 2 children from a previous marriage, as well as her oboe. Lieutenant Markov's kit includes an instant camera, as well as a board game.
Настолки,
Specifically, Grains and Gallows, a grim tale unfolding in 2 acts, according to the description. At first, a cooperative ballet of rationing and survival during a series of famines.
А затем?
By the mid-game, alliances fracture, and players sell each other out to protect their dwindling supplies. The game ends when only one player remains.
Я бы ни за что не сдала друзей, меня бы заело чувство вины.
The description indicates this is a fantasy.
Что насчет доктора-странника?
His preference kit contains only 2 books. The titles sound vaguely medical. Somnia Regula, Principles of Lucid Induction, and Neural Plasticity in Hypnagogic States.
Изучить книгу учета лекарств.
Beyond the standard mission fare, there is a long list of controlled substances, primarily stimulants, dissociatives, and hallucinogens.
Нямочка.
The list is very clear about these being controlled substances. It's in bold. The manifest includes psilocybin, various opioids, lysergic acid diethylamide, diazopine, and olivin-free.
Orlovin 3 — это комбинированный психотроп, который способен погрузить человека в спокойствие с оцепенением, вызывая при этом сильные навязчивые галлюцинации. Полезная штука, где такое достать? Не получится. Orlovin 3 запрещен как в развитом мире, так и в народных республиках.
At low doses, it's a compliance inducer. At high doses, it's a sanity ender. One last note. All the controlled substances are designated as mission critical.
Взглянуть на заметки.
A few pages contain fragments of sentences, ramblings, and musings.
Так. Судя по оттенкам чернил и степени блеклости, записи велись месяцами, а то и годами. Странник возвращался к этой теме снова и снова. О природе сигнала.
Natural emission or directed transmission, both remain possible. If the signal resembles distress, it may be because intelligences naturally broadcast pain, not information. Possible. Suffering organizes itself differently.
Достижение цели.
What good is a message where no words exist? No, the mission is not contact. It is surrender to pattern, a great resignation to being read, as much as reading.
Галлюцинации.
No malfunction, only bandwidth expansion and fine-tuning. Detaching sensory anchoring allows endogenous signal amplification, partial decoupling from local realities to privileged remote hosting. It is a welcome.
Иными словами, твое сознание — моя песочница. Шуткая фраза.
As you flip through the notes, you notice a series of entries you missed before. It appears to be some kind of pre-mission schedule.
В звездах и шуме.
Stars are not discrete objects. They are nodes in a flux. Signal is not sent. It circulates. We do not intercept. We enter a stream of modulation. Reframed as such, noise is not presence, merely a raw vector of universal being. A cry is structured excess, desire leaking, recognized only as categorization, yet indifferent to it.
Привет, Никич. Самость.
This entry consists of a single line. The self is the limiting factor. Selfhood, once necessary for survival, has proven lethal to reception.
Изучите расписание.
Days and time slots, spanning 3 months. Guided meditation sessions, debriefs, sleep rotations, and the largest recurring blockout. Remote host windows.
Что еще за сигналы издалека?
Next to the schedule, calculations, and the names of stars.
Каких именно звезд?
All the great named ones. Altair, Canopus, Capella, Sirius, Aldebaran, Rigil,
Что насчет Рассальхаги?
That one's there too, though there's no mention of its sexual orientation.
Так-то сама по девочкам, поэтому могу позволить себе так шутить.
Below the star names, a single sentence is circled. You've seen it before. Grenzen sind Illusionen, alles sieht zurück. You return the binder to its storage tray. You take up You return the binder to its storage
Что же
tray.
на самом деле произошло на этом спутнике? Ты смотришь сквозь потолок в воображаемую тьму. Твое внимание натягивается как струна, гудит и вытягивает тебя наружу. Следовать за ним. Ты закрываешь глаза, мир вокруг тебя искажается, и вдруг... Ты на месте. Смотреть в иллюминатор. Снаружи безразлично горят звезды. Обращенные к солнцу панели блестят, напоминая замерзший пальцы гигантского насекомого. Встать. Не получается. Смотреть вниз. Ты крепко привязан к вертикально установленному столу. Смотреть направо. Мимо проплывает человек. Он обнажен и беззвучно шевелит губами. Сквозь бледную натянутую кожу проступают кости. Из его ушей и рта медленно выплывают капли крови. Командир Рокки. Команда. Смотреть наверх. Мимо проплывает мужчина, его темные волосы парят вокруг головы, как чернильные разводы. В метре от него связанная блондинка. Она неестественно тараторит, мужчина хмуро слушает. Внезапно женщина дергается и начинает махать руками и ногами. Искрят панели, бьются провода, огни расширяются, стирают цвета и контуры. Повсюду сигналы, дрейфующие голоса и молитвы теряются среди электромагнитного шума. Перед тем, как свет поглощает комнату целиком, ты замечаешь темноволосого мужчину, ведущего заметки с нечеловеческой отстраненностью.
And then reality snaps back. The silo hums around you. You take up the mouldering grey binder once. Each member of the crew was allotted 1.5. Lieutenant Celia appears to have brought his preference kit. You return the binder. You turn away. You face shelf G. You let... You step up. At last, the shelves pull apart from each other. The sound of grinding metal echoes throughout the silo, rising and expanding like the tolling of a great gong. Much louder than you were expecting. The screen keeps... You approach the open shelving units. Newly disturbed dust hangs in the air.
Что это?
The shelf is thick with nearly identical records. Special plastic binders, meant to contain paper records and disc-based media.
Искать кодовый номер, который дал Хаусман.
Your fingers race across the files, already expert at this. You take a mustard yellow record from the shelves. The reference ID HKT-04/17-E looks back at you. Inside, you find a single sheet of paper is neatly folded and affixed to the disc with a rubber band.
Я не верил, что и правда его здесь найду.
And yet the old spy's words were true.
Достать и почитать листок бумаги.
The rubber band is brittle and dry. It practically dissolves as you pull the paper free. The text reads, Summary of Contents, Transmissions from Satellite Autonomia, 16 Decatos 77. Under additional comments, someone has added, all contact C-17 deck. Crew presumed lost. Refer inquiries to redacted. So the trail ends here.
Посмотреть диск.
Its casing is yellow. The disc inside nearly white. It's not like any other you've encountered. This is a U-matic. Are the form factors the same as any modern disc? The encoding method is entirely different. It will be a relief to get out of this place.
Ты убираешь диск, больше здесь делать нечего.
There is nothing more. You face shelf G once more. The assessments are the doctor said boundaries are it's the motto of the pod. At the bottom of a brief serve redacted the post flight for a moment. The entire one of these things is not like Dr. Stranier. Each sentence read in the weeks before you let the The control unit. No reason to fit. Thank you for your service. It all happens in milliseconds. A sharp blow to your elbow, the flashlight flying out of your grasp. The inverse flash of sudden blackness. An instant of sheer confusion before the panic can kick in. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence.
Усилием прийти в себя.
Somewhere inside you, a cool hand flicks a switch, and all emotional response goes dead. Time to examine your situation dispassionately. You have just been attacked by unknown assailants at the bottom of this silo. You feel the weight of your assailant on your back. A pair of hands pats you down. This is a robbery, not an assassination. Claw their fucking eyes out.
Where is it? Where's the disc?
No one else knows about the disc. How could your attacker be looking for it? Hold on. That sound. Was that crinkling paper?
Вот откуда этот голос?
Somewhere here. It has to be. He said it would be.
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
Боится мертвый, тут противник уйдет.
That's it. Stay nice and still.
You feel a tug as she begins to pull something from your pocket.
Хватит, это моё.
Not stealing.
Suddenly, the weight upon you disappears as your opponent dismounts you. You bound to your feet, but the footsteps patter away into the darkness. You take a quick mental and physical body. No major injury. Dignity. You have just been caught off your guard and mugged by an insane woman at the bottom of an abandoned silo. You'll need some time to process this.
Справа диск. Не справа.
It all happens in milliseconds. The inverse. An instant of shit. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something. Somewhere inside. Time to examine. You have just been attacked. You feel the. This is a robbery, not an assassin. Claw their.
Where is it?
No one else knows. Hold on. That sound. Was that crinkling paper?
Somewhere here.
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
Играться вслепую. Что это за кубы? Кубы вообще? Что за кубы?
You cannot see your opponent, but you can sense her shape. Her hot breath on
Цепиться
your
в
neck.
нее.
Soft, cartilaginous, wet. Your fingernails rip through something that screams.
Ah, you fucking...
A rustle of paper and clanging metal as your attacker flees up.
Отпустить ее.
The footsteps patter away into the dark.
Норм ли я?
You take a quick body, robbery attempt. Mind, profoundly confused. All things considered, it's the best possible scenario.
Поднять фонарик.
The room is empty. Your assailant is nothing more than the clanging echo of her steps on the metal stairs above you.
Что ей было нужно?
Whatever it was, she left empty-handed. There are no casual muggins in an abandoned rocket silo. She came down here looking specifically for you, and for something specific. She left something behind. It's a paper bag, somewhat wrinkled from your attacks, with a rectangular aperture like a mailbox slit cut into it as an eye hole. The metal stripper kept talking about him. A deranged fan, or a representative. At least you have a lead of some kind.
Блин, я ей металл не сдал. Чё, блядь? Я хотел ей металл сдать еще. Блять, я медь не сдал женщине. Она на меня напала. Шиза. Шизанутая. Не видел женщину.
Hey, bud. You look a bit pale, bud. What? Quite the heavy.
He has felt it too.
It's been a while, but you've humored me enough, bud. Keep.
You're back. What now? You have copper for me?
Нет, она сидит еще здесь. Чё нахуй?
The Revelator.
She laps from the... This Bergman is the...
The reality situation plays. Hopefully you Let's see. Yes.
The crumpled bills bounce off your chest. You catch some. The rest, you pick up the loose bills and unfold them. Once, you've never been paid in a more degrading way.
You want more? There is... Yes, remember. You're back. Aha! You say you're not a scavenger, but you are a good scavenger. Fool. It's... Here, fool.
She's like a bottomless...
I am close yet. Yes.
An insane son. You know it in your gut. You have done a very bad thing.
В смысле? Мои деньги.
Take it all. We won't need it.
A queasy feeling comes over you. Somehow you know she is right. Where you are going, money will not help you.
Отлично, спасибо.
Just wait there. 6 hours. Time, she says. No time.
У меня нет времени ждать.
An odd, slight peel sounds when... Over her shoulder, you suddenly notice that the sky, pitch black just moments ago,
Что ты сделал, блядь?
Look.
И это все? Вся эта морока была ради медной шапочки?
Ignorance is bold. It's not. Take my hand.
Your skepticism runs dry in the face of a real
Взять ее
trepidation.
за руку.
Her leather hand clamps shut upon yours. You feel nothing. If you expected a surge of energy, a rush, that is not where this was going.
Я что, должна была что-то
Look
почувствовать?
at your clock. Welcome to true time. Yes. Oh, yeah.
An insane... You know it in your gut.
Take it.
A queasy fit. Somehow you know she is right.
Just wait.
Блин,
An odd, slight peel over her shoulder.
не должно быть так. Еще. Явно что-то забаговано.
You're back. What now? You have copper for me?
Давай не будем. Пофиг на эти деньги.
You approach according to... Here you go. The expo...
Быстро прокликать.
They're too full of no joy. You run your... An anti-tip system. That... You... The old... There must be another latch on the opposite side. You pop a small hat. Nice. The rail bus connector links out. You hook your... Around the shelves. The sound of... Much louder. Plausible. The control you... No reason to... Thank you for your...
Я спустил. Опыта меньше получил. Блять. Что такое?
You approach according to... Here you go. The if what you're... They're too full. No. The if what you're looking for is still dead. No.
Да я не хотел жать. Что? Какой 2 шестерки? Еще 2 шестерки, блин.
You approach according to... Here you go. The if what you're looking... They're too full of no joy. You run your... An anti-tips it. You the old shut. There must be another latch on the opposite. The control. And all control you. This is a retreat. Motors. The 2 shelves. Are they attached some? The archival shelf. The shelves. One seems to be... Motor. Right. The locking. Now that the shelf... You also notice the still behind a jumble and with a sim. You point your... A drinking... The wolf looks at you. The wolf's rainbow mane. The wolf's... You put stuff... The reference... And nestled among... The exterior... The interior... These are padded... The laboratory... Beyond the standard... The list is... The manifest... At low dose... One last note... Each member... Lieutenant... By the mid-game... One of the... His preference kit contains... A few pages... Natural and... Possible... What good is a message? As you flip through... No malfunction... Stars and... Reframed as... Eccentric... The self... It... Days... Next... All the... That one's there too. Below the star... Grens and Cinderloo... You return the binder to it. You take up the mold. You return the binder to it. And then reality. You turn away. You step up to... At last, the sound of grind... Much louder than you were expecting. The screen... You approach the shelf. Your finger... You take a mustard yet... And the rubber... The text... Under a... So the trail... Its casing is... This is a U-matic. And will be a...
Нация, хладнокровие.
It all happened. The inverse for an instant of shit. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence. Somewhere in some time to examine. You have just been you feel this is a robbery. Claw there.
Where is it?
No one else knows. Hold on. That sound. Was that crinkling paper?
Somewhere in...
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
Ну чё мне так мало координации? Ну в прошлый раз все получилось. И все баги виноваты. Баги. Баги виноваты. Я могу еще качнуть, наверное.
The inverse for an instant of shit. In an instant, all the air in your lungs are. Somewhere inside you, time to examine. You have just been on the floor. You feel this is a robbery. Claw that.
Where is it?
No one else knows. Hold on. That's
somewhere here.
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down. You cannot. Soft. A rustle. You bound to your. The footsteps patter away. You take a quick body. Robbery attempt. Mind. All things. The room is empty. You're a. Whatever it. There are no cash. She left something behind. It's a paper. The metal strip. A deranged. At least you have a lead.
Тут снизу доносится журчание воды, перемежаемое треском электричества. В луче света поблескивает стеклянная бутылка, на удивление целая. Счастливая бутылка. Пустая бутылка Барбира Роксон, чудом уцелевшая после падения на дно ракетной шахты. Как? Контрастная краска, отмечающая под уровень 4. Ржавчина уже наполовину разъела опорные балки. Маленькое устройство, которое когда-то пытались заполнить пустоту музыкой. Когда-то. Кто-то приписал черным маркером в никуда к знаку выхода. Под знаком предупреждения нацарапано: проверять давление каждый час. На металле чернилами выведено слово «Бутан», рядом колонка с датами. Последняя запись сделана 3 дня назад. Экраны плотно закрыты черной непроницаемой пленкой. Большой стол для собраний, используемый не по назначению. Ножки спилены, в качестве матраса промышленный поролон. Грибок медленно разрастается блестящим ковром. В старую цепь аккуратно впаяны новые провода. Дни, а может и недели работы. От люка тянет слабым сквозняком. Под ним есть еще одно помещение. Ну что, здесь будешь ты?
Cascade, you can see me?
Your former double gaze is at you, stooped and slightly twisted. Of them all, he was the one you least expected to ever see again. His hair looks like it exploded.
Okay, you can definitely see me. That's less than ideal. You could have been anyone. I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency.
Ты гибрид дельфина?
No. At least I don't believe so. If it's happened, I haven't noticed.
He takes you in with a blank expression, deceptively blank. Just behind his perfect memory ticks and whirs like ancient clockwork.
Thanks for enduring the stares. I'm aware they're significant. I'm glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading?
Я оставил факс там же, где
So as
нашел.
we stand here talking, there is currently a sensitive Miho communique abandoned in the receiver tray of Photo 24's
Ты преувеличил.
fax. Best to consider this entire site compromised. I'll cave it in. We should get to it. The dreaming glass is already mid.
A brief grin irradiates his pale face.
Что такое морг?
Monaxial intelligence and hermetic operations.
Подождите объяснений.
Your former double stares at you and lifts his eyebrows slightly. A long time.
It's an acronym?
Это я поняла.
Very good.
Подождите еще.
Acronyms are important. A poor acronym can single-handedly ruin a legitimate operation. That was very much front of mind during the concepting phase. Genuinely the worst acronym I've ever heard was FLEG. Say it aloud. It's like the ugliest series of letters possible. And they didn't take the easy win with FLEG. They actively pronounced it FLEG.
И было это.
Actually, don't say it. No one needs to ever say it again.
Круто, конечно, но все же, что такое морг?
Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency. One devoted to the pursuit of absolute reality through supracognitive espionage.
In a dark basement in Novessa, a female controller in her mid-30s stifles an inexplicable urge to push a palm into her face.
Абсолютную реальность?
No lies. Net zero deception. Imagine it, Cascade. The world as it is, disreflected.
Ну и как, есть на этом поприще какие-нибудь успехи?
Not remotely.
He's taking this seriously. You should too.
Понимаешь, что это все звучит ненормально, я волнуюсь за тебя.
Don't be. Miho prioritizes operational security at all times. And who are you, the intelligence agency police?
Вообще, да, я из разведполиции, меня повысили.
Congratulations. It just so happens I'm the police commissioner. Your concern is voided.
Похоже, ты не особо в восторге от своей новой
How do
организации.
you mean?
Но обычно люди рассказывают о своих начинаниях с энтузиазмом.
Well, to be honest, Cascade, Miho's development, while advanced, has stalled somewhat. But maybe that's why you've appeared.
Возможно, Хершел пришла, чтобы внести в морг свою Х.
The H stands for hermetic, as I said. Also, I do not recognize Herschel as a standalone entity.
Ты отвечаешь за все, что связано с моргом.
You are speaking with its director, yes.
Кто еще в организации?
Due to security and communication concerns, Miho's director is also its sole representative.
Значит, в организации только ты.
Just me. For now.
Как-то все слишком уединенно.
It keeps things secure. I can declassify documents just by thinking about them.
Я отлично пишусь в морг. Недавно я и сама провернула парочку продвинутых когнитивных приемов.
From the Operant Bureau's grimoire. Advanced is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. They should drop that, and maybe drop the cognitive part too while they're at it. I mean, come on, Cascade, it's the opera. But sure, do tell.
Я одурачила Эсти словом власти подчинения.
You used it on Estoc?
Она напала на меня с автоматическим инъектором.
Playing the victim, as you often do with all incidents Estoc. New silo rule. No more advanced cognitive maneuvers on former allies, or else I'll be forced to cognitively defend myself.
Если я использую еще какой-нибудь прием, то дам тебе знать.
Miho will certainly take it into account. Miho, I concur. Please make... I concur.
Что у тебя там за сведения?
Information critical. I've discovered who betrayed our whole sick crew.
You hear his words. Then unhear that the cold flat of Dread's knife presses against your heart.
Стоит это серьезно?
All too real. All too late.
He closes his eyes and tilts his head, as if in pain.
Ты сейчас обо мне, да? Ты винишь меня?
You? Cascade. Enough with this masters in martyrology. The thought never even crossed my mind.
Absolute conviction behind his words. This is no bluff or bait.
I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who turned us to searing dust, but can't commence an intra-agency collab without defined terms.
Межведомственное сотрудничество, я даже не спросил, почему они отправили меня обратно.
The specifics are irrelevant. You've been sniffing the opera's glue again, Cascade.
Я не нюхаю.
They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically smell your singed ion channels.
Я просто согласилась на работу, что в этом
So
такого.
nothing. So everything. A tapeworm cannot appreciate the full terror of the human construction. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment from the Operant Bureau?
Я жажду обрести искупление.
A set of tastefully chosen apology cards would have been easier. The cosmic point. My own loyalty to the opera is irretrievable. I wrote a thesis on this exact subject, actually. You should read it.
He rummages briefly, then produces a formidable stack of jaundiced paper, the size of a small cat's coffin.
В диссертации есть название?
It has 3.
Ну, давай послушаем.
Opera Furiosa, a cloak. The third title is cipher encrypted. Don't worry, the rest 862 pages. You know, now that I'm looking at it, I feel good about the font. 10-point sonatine. I went back and forth on the font, but the font wasn't. As you've probably gathered from its aura, this is a thermobaric grade explosive document. Do not let it fall into the hands of its very subject. I don't care for meta texts.
Ладно, оперу отметаем. Ты больше не хочешь со мной работать?
Whatever gave you that idea?
Ты же написал огромную диссертацию с безжалостной критикой оперы.
862 pages of beclowning. True, I will never again work for the opera, but I would be open to an interdepartmental collaboration between the opera and NIHO.
Значит, коммунизм, от него ты тоже отрекся?
By and large, I'm still a subscriber, but far from a true believer. I saw something in it once. It had a glow. Then it lost it somewhere along the way.
Культура, вот где настоящий свет.
Please, Cascade. Next you'll tell me you're an ultravioletta fan. The end of history is the only worthwhile tenet of communism remaining. History is not a linear march of fastidiously checked events. It is a fiction, edited and spliced by quick hands in back rooms. Better to end it. Roll credits, then smash the projector.
Почему ты так считаешь?
Because we're spies. We can't change anything anyway.
Afflicted by that odd loneliness that comes from seeing and knowing a lot that you can't do much about.
Тогда зачем ты стал шпионом?
I was let in unawares, seduced by communist hermeneutics. Let me put it like this. I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't once been a communist. But now that I am who I am, I can never be one again.
Здесь уже давно или?
While.
There is a new mutedness to him.
It's just a short-term arrangement.
Как тебе удается выживать?
Joylessly.
Вообще выходишь наружу?
Much too busy getting in.
His skin has the color and consistency of chalk.
Короче, пренебрегаешь солнечным светом.
Sub-zero. No dawn, no dusk. Same camouflage anyway. Only difference is where the darkness is gathered. Ahead of you or behind.
Жизнь в шахте кажется крайней мерой.
I also considered suicide, but, you know, the 6th type of ambiguity is my least favorite.
sixth type. Something really, 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 really,
Напомню, что за шестой
really...
тип.
A statement signifies nothing, which forces the reader to invent their own meaning, likely at odds with the author's intent, if indeed. It is very good to see you, Cascade.
Соседи есть?
Abortive dreams of space conquest. That's about it. But all entry points are monitored, if that's what you mean. I have the description of every individual who has made it down here.
Есть кто-то, кто заслуживает внимания?
A composite of adventurous teenagers, the occasional vagrant seeking shelter from the cold. The only regular is the cardiovascular grandpa who tries to stave off a fear of death by running up and down the stairs. I'm sure it doesn't help.
Что случилось с тобой после развала банды?
This. I had to escape the Weeping Eye's blast radius, so I reckoned with our dismantling by going solo.
A faint heartbeat from a long-lost vein.
Что ты не связался с Мелитой?
I tried. That telephonic arch-narc gave me radio silence.
Whoa, easy. That nickname is offensive. And
Почему она так поступила?
You'd have to ask her, and then assume the opposite of whatever she tells you.
Ты пересекался с кем-нибудь из банды после всех событий?
Look around you, Cascade. Not many catch-ups going on 200 feet sub-terra.
Веспер умел от плачущего ока бросил его на истерзание Адзури.
Or maybe that's what he wants you to think. He's a cop, so inherently untrustworthy by nature. You may recall I objected to bringing a cop on board in the first place.
Каролина серьезно пострадала, плачущее око допрашивала ее.
Torture?
Судя по всему, продолжительную.
Unfortunate and concerning. What I'm hearing is that she should now be considered a potential enemy asset. She's young, Cascade, and malleable. You always were too naive when it came to Kindred.
Темпа теперь 16-летняя девочка.
Interesting persona. And in its own way, appropriate.
Я навещала Эсти, теперь она работает в МТР.
Siding with the enemy. Inevitable for someone like her. I can only imagine she's also gone full war crime denier.
Повторюсь, она набросилась на меня с заряженным шприцом.
Fascinating. Wouldn't have thought she had it in her.
Навещала Рамзеса.
Alive?
Кем бы я его навестил, если бы он был мертв?
Through a medium, of course, or highly advanced astral projection. I assumed he would have killed himself by now, given his condition. Highly suspicious that he hasn't. That is quite the something, yes.
Я нашла бомбу, может, ты знаешь, как она работает?
Interesting. Do you intend to detonate it now?
Нет, конечно.
I'll take you at your word. It seems you have the upper hand, Cascade. Let's see. This is a directional explosive device from the Operant Bureau. Did they ask you to deliver this to me?
Нет, я нашла ее в старом дворце культуры.
Interesting.
А как ты понял, что я сделал опер?
During the late 50s, the Operant Bureau became obsessed with sound-triggered explosives. This one's directional, intended for assassination, not terrorism.
Помнишь песню «Суперблок Крошка»?
Of course. A rocking little number by the False Midnights, which hit the tippity-top of the charts for 6 weeks in the spring of '59.
Думаю, она и есть пусковой сигнал.
The Operant Bureau always did retain a sense of humor.
Она все еще может быть активна спустя почти 40 лет?
You're still functioning, Cascade. Why not this little guy, too?
Может оказаться весьма полезной.
Directional bombs often do. One way
Спасибо,
or another.
Глацен.
You're welcome, Cascade. Be likewise, Cascade.
Мух. Диссертация.
Opera Furiosa. A close reading of the Operant Bureau and its contradictions. Or, looming behind the cover page, a dense 800-page slab. 862. Each page a wall of dense, precise text, locked in place with academic violence.
Начнем с первой страницы.
Like any serious text, it begins with an epigraph. This is the thing we built while the true visionaries were busy kicking around the future. Chairman Kivy to the Unkurt National Party Congress, seconds before committing suicide by gunshot, year 58. strong opening hook. Tonally ominous.
Бегаю посмотреть
The
диссертацию.
impenetrable block of text shows no clear way in, no stepping stones towards legibility. Black bars of redactions beset you at all sides.
Numerous lines of inquiry, all of which, however, can be distilled down to a single question. To what can we attribute the Operant Bureau's relative lack of projection power compared to agencies of a similar budget and manpower? Put simply, why is the Opera not mopping the floor with our so-called competition?
The Opera has unofficially been considered the last come, last served among the world's 3 leading intelligence agencies for at least 2 decades.
Ну, все еще в большой тройке.
By default, yes, thanks to the sheer landmass of the superblock. You flip a few dozen pages on and pluck out a paragraph that seems relevant.
As though seeking to remake the agency in his own image, under Twichitov's leadership, the Operant Bureau transformed into an onanistic organization. That is, one that exists solely to satisfy its own circular pleasures, chief among which are hunting for flipped assets and excommunicating its most competent operants.
Roger Klaus Twichitov, Director General of the Operant Bureau from 58 until his untimely death in 87.
Opera? More like slopera.
Ruthless critique is one thing, but that's just uncalled for.
Любим мы охоту на предателей.
Mixing metaphors between cannibalism and masturbation, Holocene paints the picture of an operant bureau consuming itself via its obsession with uprooting moles. As for operant excommunications, Holocene is a case in point.
Читать дальше.
All intrinsic to the self-propagating nature of containment mania. In layman's terms, if the Opera were a human being, a psychiatrist would diagnose them as being addicted to self-sabotage, a true master of own goals. Internal opacity, even when necessary, devolves into bureaucracy with mathematical certainty. It follows that an agency run by a being such as Twichitov, a vision-bereft bureaucrat at heart, regardless of assent, unlike cancer, neurodegenerative disease, and rigor mortis, things that actually progress, they are, in truth and practice,
Appendix B, apparently, is wholly dedicated to eviscerating Twichitov. The text seems genuinely uncertain of what it is more interested in doing, getting to the heart of the opera's problems, or delivering the former director a literary pummeling.
A development whose terminal stage is the adversary within. That is, a psychic limbo in which the operant is forced to treat all information, even, and perhaps especially that which is opera-provided, as de facto malified, and all...
Distrust as a replicating sickness.
Ну, ему так дался этот Твичитов.
You'd have to ask Holocene. It's clearly personal, as well as professional.
Слегка перестарался с цензурой.
Holocene is electing to keep secrets from the world, and maybe you, and possibly himself. Why would someone redact something they wrote from themselves?
Как-то он сильно переборщил с цензурой.
Big thesis, big secrets.
Листать еще.
You land on a chapter titled The Torrent of One, Reflections on Function and Fall. Torrent kind of sounds like... This section, spanning 20-odd pages, drills down, focusing on a single operand. Holocene considers the career, decisions, and strategic patterns of Operant C. Your skin prickles, caused by sudden static.
Over their career, Operant, henceforth known as Operant C, demonstrated an innate faculty for the craft and tremendous capacity for leadership. Accordingly, the Operant Bureau tasked them with setting up a network in...
He wrote a case study about you.
Он шарит.
Operant C's talents, regrettably, are only matched by a tremendous capacity for self-sabotage.
Ого.
Obsessive pattern-questioning tendencies beyond that which is necessary or sensible, though sometimes admirable in their sheer scope. The result, an endless fictionalizing of imagined threats, many of which are conjured in situ,
Убийство персонажа, безусловно, лишь разминка перед настоящим убийством.
resulted in Operant C blaming everything, even minor personal failings such as a missed aerotram, on unseen shadow people. It must be noted that none of these
Виноваты
aspersions were
Shadow
conclusively
People,
proved
виноваты
false.
все в моих бедах.
Some even had merit, in this author's opinion.
Он объясняет, почему я такая?
I do not wish to indict a fellow operant, but to cement a larger point, one that affects all operants. The Operant Bureau itself is to blame for what I call professional deformations.
Отлично, сказал все прямо.
This claim does not absolve Operant X as such. One's psyche is their own responsibility ultimately. But it does indicate that the opera can't and won't do the work for
The work to care for yourself, even and especially when no one else does.
The ideal agency, one worthy of trust, could amplify competence and care for ailing pathologies. But here, what starts as aptitude or temperament quickly curdles. Let us give the opera credit where due, as it has mastered something, after all, producing the long-term casualties that prop up its own structural monstrosity.
Что за шифр? Я его знаю. Внимательно почитать диссертацию.
You synthesize what you were able to absorb from 600 odd pages in a few glances. Taking into account its size and manpower, the opera should be a bigger player on the world stage.
The Operant Bureau shuffles along on its rusted treadwheel, shotgun perma-pressed to foot.
If it is not a bigger player, he argues, it is because the agency is trapped in a process of which Holocene's own progressive isolation is a microcosm.
To ask why the Operant Bureau exists at all is to ask the same of the Superblock, and to confront our place within it. A constellation of intents, betrayals, and ideals, the whole of which can never be witnessed. What would a star ever know of its own constellation? Or remember of it, given that most constellations are formed from stars long dead?
It reads like he's mourning.
Ну так жаждет доверия, надо было искать другую работу.
That assumption is part of what he is questioning. It is not trust he is looking for, but a shared ground. Some foothold in the undeniable to which he can cling amidst all the lies.
В диссертации предлагаются какие-то решения проблемы.
The task is diagnosis, not treatment. Your eyes linger on a phrase from close to the end
любой
of the
курсовой должно быть
monograph.
решение. Курсовой.
Ultimately, the cruel irony of infinite mutual distrust
Научный.
being the fundamental principle on which intelligence agencies are founded should be evident to the intelligent reader.
An endless spiral of mirrors, all facing inwards, none of them reflecting the world.
Зачем создавать это? Разве его не ждет та же участь?
The thesis makes no mention of Miho, or what Holocene hopes it will achieve. At heart, he is a poet spy. He holds curiosity for the world and its layers, even if it has been deeply corroded by intelligence work.
К какому заключению он пришел?
The conclusion spans 40-odd pages. A heavily redacted maze of paragraphs, diagrams, schematics, and footnotes. Its opening lines read,
The opera's failings traced herein are unforgivable. Yet, what of the state that birthed it? What of the individuals that animated?
Значит, речь не только об опере.
On paper, Holocene frames this as expanding the scope, not uncommon in scholarly works.
Удобное
A
обрамление
convenient
позволяет.
framing, allowing him to foment his own distrust at apparently everything.
The People's Republics dream of a kinder world. The opera dreams of revealing it. The operant dreams of dreams. All fantasies in waiting, yet to be given memory.
With that, the thesis ends.
Крайне поучительно.
It fold.
4 часа читал. Клево, спасибо за скип времени, блядь.
Cascade.
Я прочитал твою диссертацию.
You did. I'm sure you have questions.
Ты зона этого Твичитова.
Clown number 1 at the Circus Central. Recall the era we joined the opera. Twitchitov was director, means of ascent unknown. Sometime before I was initiated, I assume he must have done something useful.
You never met Twitchitov, but you were always aware of his presence on some unknowable higher level.
Слушайте его дальше.
I was conducting internal intelligence on behalf of the Remembrancer Division and followed Twitchitov to a card game with a cabal of other high rankers. One of the wives there bluffed them all 3 times in a row. By the 4th round, Twitchitov's hands were shaking. He was terrified, utterly dismantled. I never
Да, уж совершенно не директорское поведение.
I think he was just desperately lost. So yes, Cascade, I read hard on Roger Klaus Twitchitov.
Скорее просто пробежалась глазами по тексту.
Oh, well, that is less than ideal. It sounds like you didn't even take notes.
Весь глава обо мне, не так ли?
About you? I'm not sure what you mean, Cascade. Did you see your cryptonym mentioned?
Целая глава поток одного.
Oh yes, the torrent of one.
Она самая.
Your former double gazes at you. For a long moment, he looks switched on without the sound.
Речь обо мне, верно, в 91-м.
I can conjure no response to that question. I believe the chapter you're talking about is deliberately and adequately redacted. And like any good academic-turned-operant, I abide by the redactions.
Рада, что мои легендарные свершения хоть как-то задокументированы.
Not everything is about you, Cascade.
И заметила ряд отредактированных документов.
Your
Моментов.
former double glances up at the ceiling and hums to himself.
Глацен, почему какие части были подвергнуты
You'd have
цензуре?
to ask the censors, but I'm almost sure they wouldn't tell you.
Думаю, я понимаю, к чему ты ведешь.
Please, I'd be delighted to hear your summation, Cascade.
Опера — торговец автоголами, помешанный на том, чтобы забивать мяч в собственные ворота.
Not sure about the metaphor there, Cascade, but yes, pretty much that's what I was going for.
By Holocene's logic, you bear none of the blame for what happened. Everything you did was an expression of institutional logic.
What you know as the Operant Bureau is nothing but a metaphysical conceit. Know this: if there is an opera, there is also an inner opera.
Что представляет собой внутренняя опера?
The negative image of its outer intention. Silver salts burned by light, then stained with dark. Fog and dream.
Опера забивает голы в свои же ворота.
Again, not my favorite metaphor, but yes, that is one way of putting it. I wouldn't resort to that one in an academic paper, Cascade, if you ever decide to author. Just a pro tip. Have another look when you... Let's have them. Have another look when you can, Cascade. I think it really starts screaming on the second read. Likewise. Cascade.
Как тебе такой вариант? Опера и морг объединяются для совместной работы над новым заданием.
Excellent idea, Cascade. Miho would assist you in completing the assignment, while you would join Miho as the agency's first special asset.
A shocking demotion. Rung number 1 on the ladder of being.
I would act as assignment lead for Miho, you would act as assignment lead for the opera, and therefore assignment lead for the assignment. We will never
Затем ты
once
расскажешь
speak
мне
of
все,
our
что узнал о
collaboration.
банде.
Of course. Then our two agencies can freely share any self-hold information.
Но ты даже не знаешь, в чем заключается задание.
Your former double looks beyond you and goes completely still for a long... A familiar tick, like he's caught a glimpse of an alternate future and can't look back.
Likely the assassination of a major political figure. Lucian, I would venture, one of their photocopied ministers. But I've already said too much.
Выходит, ты не в курсе, кто именно, теряешь хватку
Of
голосами.
course, I have my almost certainly accurate suspicions. Best for both of us if I withhold. There is my proposition. An interdepartmental collaboration. You join Miho as a temporary asset. Miho...
Read between the logistical acrobatics. He just really wants to work with you again.
Он скучал по мне, один из них скучал по мне.
Not only that, he's gone in for another ride on Hirsch's painted ponies.
Спасибо за предоставленную возможность. Для меня будет честью сотрудничать с Моргом.
For Miho. But thank you, Cascade. This makes me a very excited piece of protoplasm. We're almost set. Of course, we can't kick off collaboration with our base of operations in such a state.
It seems largely fine.
So, here's my first directive, Special Asset. Get cleaning.
Ты серьезно предлагаешь мне прибраться?
I did not create the tyranny of hierarchy, Cascade, but I remain oppressed by it.
It's not even messy.
Комната в порядке. На фоне твоей суперважной информации это кажется
On
ерундой.
the contrary, the stakes are sky high, Cascade. As I said, impossible to commence operations within the current state of affairs.
То есть я навожу порядок, а ты просто смотришь?
Oversee.
Что думаешь про слухи о политическом импринтинге русианцев?
My take is that it's clearly not a conspiracy, just a barely concealed truth.
A nonchalant tone, disguising obsessive amounts of research.
Почему ты так уверен?
Conceptually speaking, Luz's entire political history can be mapped across a unified cognitive plane. There are divergences, of course. Any mind will inevitably turn against itself, given enough time and ideas. But, broadly, it can be close-read as a unanimous cerebral process.
Один и тот же человек, который бесконечно повторяется. Должно быть ему одиноко.
Terrifyingly. I'm most intrigued about the memory. Does any of it carry over? Does it corrode? Or are these imprints simply haunted houses with any memories constructed by suggestion? And consider this, Cascade. What must their dreams look like? Please make them, I concur, in your own time.
The weight of the thesis. You lack torrent. Your skin.
Over their career.
E.
Operant sees talents, regrettably. Obsessive. I do not. Assignment.
A sentence.
The ideal. Producing the long-term.
It falls.
На столе лежит папка с печатью. Морг, внутренний отчет.
Below the stamp, a heading. Project Eschaton. In a matter of phasing conclusions. The rest of the cover is obliterated by warning labels. Eschaton. A day after the end of time. A final turning of divine machinery.
20, что значит интерматериальное фазирование?
Exactly what it implies. Solid matter moving through other solid matter by phasing with it on a meta-dimension. For example, as it pertains to the Miho Zero-Hold report you've just discovered, the psychogenic passing of human body through cement wall.
Мог же он же просто пройти сквозь стену.
The file is dense, tens of pages long. There must have been at least an occurrence of
Cascade, I asked you to clean up, not compromise the agency.
Какой же тут риск?
That is live ammunition for metaphysical war. Cascade, I asked you to... Entirely dependent on your career... What can I say, Cascade?
You feel hollow.
Блять, не дал. Урод, блять. Разраб. Чушь.
Below the eschaton, a day after the end of time, a final...
Exactly what it... For example...
The file is dense, tens of pages...
Cascade. That...
You feel... A typed page lies upside down in a stack of similarly formatted files. The cover reads, Remote Viewing Testimonial, N28.
Что за удаленное наблюдение?
A fringe psychic art. The ability to view an unseen place or thing via a sense beyond the standard 5. A camera of the mind. Is this how Holocene located you?
Что говорится в показаниях?
It seems quite compelling. A 56-year-old woman was partnered with a trusted friend as a target selector. She then described the site of a decade-old plane crash in great detail, while her friend was physically present at the location, 2,000 miles away. Unprompted, she also gave specific, accurate descriptions of the aviation accident itself.
Что произошло?
The testimony is light on cause, but it involved the collision of 3 separate aircraft. 16:42:17. Start of transcript. What is that? Oh fuck, did we? Why is it turning? Full power. Increasing ambient noise. I gave it full power. The speed. Unintelligible. Oh my god. Oh my god.
3, сука, самолета.
2 passenger airliners and a military jet. Exceeding bank angle. Increasing engine noise. Exceeded. Not enough. Calm. Calm. This is it. Oh please God, oh no. I can't see. 16:44:54.
Умеет ли Галацен удаленно наблюдать?
At the very least, he is RV curious.
Как же он узнал, что я вернулась в город?
Your former double catches your eye, then looks down and pats the floor with his shoe.
Good job, Cascade. Getting the hang of it.
It feels like a silver brick. Foil wrapped and creased with factory precision. You recognize its dull sheen and shape instantly.
Это сухой паёк.
Beneath the word Cosmo Comida, a grinning cosmonaut, one gloved hand giving a thumbs up, the other squeezing purple paste from a tube into their mouth.
Пайки вообще вкусные.
Vanguardia 79 claims to be the food of the future.
Как успехи?
Technically, yes, due to the violent contractions of space-time.
Сколько у него их тут?
Tossed in the corners, clotted beneath furniture, dozens upon dozens of silver packs, blend in. This is a man with a system, a tried and tested one.
Он здесь годами сидит.
5, to be precise, ever since the crew's blowout. You went east. He went south.
Смотреть на глаз.
Your former double glances back at you, pushes his glasses up his face, then turns away.
Проверить срок годности.
Even though Cosmo Comida claims to be the food of the future, small print on the packet reads, Best by Hebdomus 84. 12 years ago. He's subsisting on these alone.
Я ведь не могу, что Галатсен живет в таких
He
условиях.
found himself a little world, newly terraformed. All his, and no one else's.
Застрял между жизнью и смертью, но хотя бы он здесь.
And now both of you are here, together, standing among the crash site, long after the retrieval crews have given up hope and gone
Читать информацию на
home.
обратной стороне.
Heat stamped in pale blue, weight, pack date, and manufacturer details. A company called famous for sterile logistics, tax flexible exports, and a stunning aversion to political alignment.
В 5 часовых поясах отсюда. Значительное
A
расстояние.
triumph of international cooperation.
Взять несколько парков.
There's enough in this box for a month of austere.
Взять один паёк.
You pocket the freeze-dried rations.
Please, help yourself, Cascade.
A dark patch of glistening, damp, slightly raised, almost. The mold has a vague and irregular shape, like black splotches of malignancy on an X-ray. Yellow tendrils streak across it.
Что это за плесень?
Slime clump. Educated mold guess.
Она что-нибудь делает?
Not really. Nothing observable, at least.
Идет пассивное наблюдение.
Nothing that agential. It spreads a little here, shrinks a little there. No mission objective, no
Смотрите
control.
усики.
1,000 skinny antennas. The tendrils seem to favor seams and stress lines rather than smooth concrete.
Раз она такая умная, посмотрим, удастся ли ей пережить
It
хлопку.
doesn't need to survive bleach. It just needs to grow where bleach is not.
Она распространяется.
The denser part sits low, where the floor dips slightly.
Посмотреть наверх.
Tucked into the upper corner, an old ventilation grill, square and rust-rimmed. Definitely came from there. It's just a little coward patch, nestled in the corner like it's
Значит,
hiding
не о
from
чем
you.
волноваться. Ну, не знаю.
You try to conjure up cross-sections and ductworks. It's not an infestation, just a lonely smudge of dark damp with zero ambition. You turn away. There was barely any mess to speak of. The room is functionally unchanged.
Такое приятно
Odd the
успокаивает.
Holocene was fixated on a non-existent mess when really the only thing out of order is that single sheet of paper.
Какой лист
The
бумаги?
one lying on the floor over there.
Что подкинул его, когда я
Your
отвернулась?
former double was busied himself with a loose piece of thread on his dressing gown sleeve. If he did, he moved fast. Might be worth taking a look. The mold's tendrils rise gently as you approach. You turn away.
Снова проклятие.
Below
Думаю,
the
будет. Я думаю,
eschaton,
позже сейвился.
Exactly what... For example,
the file is dense.
Cascade. That...
You feel hollow. A typed page, a friend, a camera. Is this at the very your former?
Good job, Captain.
It seems. She then the testimony. 16, 2 past, exceeding bank angle. It feels like a sip beneath bank tech tossed in the. This is a murder. 5. You went. Your former double. Even though he's subsisting on, he found himself a little, and now heat stamp famous for a triumph of international cooperation. There's enough in this. You pocket the.
Please.
Пиши и координация. Координация. Очки какие есть? Очки.
A dark, damp. The mold has a slump. Educated, not really. Quiet a found solid up. The denser part tucked into the. No condensation. Moisture stain. You unfocus. Condensation trails along the cable trunk. Faint warp. You follow the spread backward. It started in sub-level 3. Rose. There's a second silo underneath this one now. Soft, wet, and dreaming.
Собрать образец. Песни. Ты подеваешь отверткой краешек поросли.
One of the thinner tendrils reflexively lifts as you nudge it.
Сковырнуть плесень. Прикладываешь хрупкую, как пепел, плесень в ближайший контейнер. Кладешь образец в карман.
This needs a specialist, or at least someone specialist adjacent. A doctor might be a good first bet.
Изучить помещение.
This is not about cleaning. It is not even about this room.
Голоцени, да? Разумеется, здесь прячется еще одна комната, прямо в голове твоего бывшего дублера.
Curtains twitch at the windows. Inside, stacks of dogged dream and memory contaminate each other.
Как мне туда попасть?
You'll need a key. He wants you to find something he cannot give you. It is disguised but not hidden. So probably something like that piece of paper right there.
Мог просто указать на него.
Maybe he can't, or believes he can't. This is not about cleaning. It is not even about this room. It is about that single slip of
Не
paper.
буду я тут
You turn
опираться.
away from them.
Looking a lot better, Cascade. Almost. The room is almost clean. Maybe one last reconnoiter will do it. Please make them... I concur. Let's have them. Have another look. Miho believe...
A sheet of thick paper lies on the floor, folded in half and partially covered by shadow.
Поднять лист и развернуть его.
Impossible consonant clusters assault your mind's ear. Milvorchskva Osmoword. A cryptograph.
Это почерк Голоцена?
Almost certainly.
Он хотел, чтобы я нашла это?
One glance, and you know it is. Beside you, a gradual upshift in Holocene's energy.
Я никак смогу расшифровать прямо сейчас.
Right now?
Если быстро не получится, то и опасно. Найду кого-нибудь, кто сможет взломать шифр за меня.
That's the attitude.
Собрать странную
You
криптограмму.
refold the paper and slip it into your pocket.
Well, the room situation is much improved, Cascade. Very clean. Fine job.
Пацан, что это?
Your former double stares blankly at you, as if you never spoke at all.
Наводку хоть какую-нибудь.
The haystack appears to have defected and given up the needle. You have found an answer, Cascade. Is that an answer? I sense our collaboration is already off to a strong start. Now, please, in your own time, get out and let me enjoy my nice clean room.
With a firm hand, he motions to the silo door. And
We'll get to all that. At this moment, I have directorial matter. Anything else before you jog on? Go for it, Cascade. But please, Miho believes.
Блин, ты стой, мне персонализм. Персонализм, да что ты меня выгоняешь, Антон? Я тебя... Да, меня выгоняешь.
a sheet of impossible millivore, a cryptogram, one glance beside you, almost right now. It's secret. You refold the...
Well, the room situation. We must not have been looking... Oh, yes. I'm afraid this is a case of...
Your former double stares blank.
A thorough clean will always turn up expected, and...
Your former double...
I've tolerated the cardiovascular grandpa too long. I should zero him out to fortify operational security.
He runs a...
Miho's counter...
Holocene.
High time for another Cosmo ration. How many have I had today? It's hard to keep... You have found an answer, Kaz. I sense our...
With a firm hand.
We'll get to all. Anything else before you...
Оказывается, он стал шпионом.
He didn't choose this. If he had his way, he'd be 10 books deep in a dusty library. Someone must have ushered him in.
Тебя завербовали в университете.
Of course. Plucked straight out of my college days. I studied modern languages initially, but swiftly, some claimed alarmingly swiftly, pivoted to new criticism in my second term. I soon became involved with the socialist poetry magazine Playoffs as a regular contributor. The editor was a woman I admired quite a lot.
There. How it so often goes. The emotional spell cast as ideology.
Ой, она бывает, женщина.
Gifted. Curious. This editor was a communist, and upfront about it. What she was less upfront about was her covert role as an opera talent. She was well versed in socialist hermeneutics, the literary application of materialism, and I was very young, very malleable, and very keen to close read. So eventually I dropped out of college and followed her to the superblock. And slowly, too slowly, realized that communists don't believe the world can or should change.
He skipped over the part where he followed this woman to another country.
Значит, тогда ты считал, что история должна продолжаться.
When I was a writer, yes. Then I became a spy. I soon learned that half the world is made up, the other half is a fabrication, and neither side seems able to keep their story straight.
Солитый в редакторе.
Dialby.
Odd cadence. He hasn't said that name in a long time.
У вас с ней что-то было?
Define thing.
Любовь.
Nothing as real as that. I was only interested in intellectual abandon.
His perfect memory is failing him here. Right at this critical moment, he followed his heart and dragged his mind along behind it.
I saw her again once, in Novessa, March '91. Just before we left for Portofino, by coincidence. Although there is, of course, no such thing.
Spring's thin edge. A promise yet to be delivered on. Trembles of blossom on the tree branches lining People's Square. A woman in a blue cardigan pauses at a wooden stall stacked with old books.
Вы двое провели время вместе?
No. She didn't even recognize me. And I didn't even bother to correct her. I felt nothing, Cascade, for the world or for the cause.
Or for her.
But I have many happy memories of more idealistic times, and for those, let's have another look when you
Пора заниматься
go for it,
расшифровкой.
Cascade. But please interact with any agency debris you've discovered far away from our... Miho believes in you.
Hey, bud.
Кажется, с этой лестницей что-то не так.
You look a bit pale, bud. What happened?
Из-за нее мне мерещатся жуткие противоестественные вещи.
Quite the heavy load for a staircase. But then again...
He has felt it too.
Тебе знакомо это чувство, да?
It's been a while, but you've humored me enough, bud. Just glad you made it back up.
Береги себя.
Keep you... Hey, keep you...
Чертежи. Чертежи. Что еще? Заебался переодевать. Неудобно. Неудобно переодевать. Надо запоминать, может как-нибудь. Как-нибудь. Сортировать самому. Но не, уже поздновато. Где-то все.
Hey, bud.
Что, по его мнению, случилось с тобой на лестнице?
His silly theory isn't about you or him. It's about places. Places like this one, shaped by history.
Считаешь это место особенным?
Most of them are. It's just more palpable here. You know, I've been wondering if places hold on to things. Not like we do, but like bodies.
The sound of boots, the warmth of people, and a simple, stupid, stubborn hope.
This silo's been through a lot, hasn't it? Got its own muscle memory, bruises, scars, and aches. Built with hope.
A violent burst, followed by a great hollowing out, leaving only silence. Is it any wonder such a place would still reverberate?
По крайней мере, она все еще стоит.
Wouldn't be surprised if it outlasts us both. I hope the stairs won't stop you from coming back, bud. I've been thinking of starting my own exercise group, you know.
Береги себя.
Keep you moving, you'll...
Hello again.
She holds a beer bottle over
Она
the
уже
void.
нашла внизу целую бутылку.
No, one of them didn't smash on.
I see it. Must have happened when our attention was elsewhere. Well, our friend, you found it, so it's your luck if you please.
Be cool if you could throw it over there, though. And hey, would put the luck theory to the test.
Точно не будете против?
Mind a little.
Just a touch.
А что ж такое? Бросьте им счастливую бутылку. Сейчас она будет не такой счастливой.
You draw back your arm and throw overarm. It begins to spin in the air. Fucked air. Until it reaches the apex of its climb, where the sleek figure of a seagull dives to meet it, white and grey.
Чё, блядь, чайка выравнивает траекторию полета. Это счастливая бутылка. Чайки территориальные, она защищала свое воздушное пространство.
It was fucking magical.
Got it.
Bravo, bravo. What a hero you are.
Чайка, блядь. Чайка бутылку спасла.
She weighs the bottle in her hand, grins.
That was really fucking cool.
Что собираетесь делать дальше?
I think we'll stay for a while. Enjoy the view.
But after that, you never know. Ask them.
Увидимся, ребят.
Bye, friend.
Чайка. Какая в шопу чайка.
You're back. What? Let's see.
The crumpled bills bounce off you.
Who cares?
You pick up the loot. You've never been paid.
You want more? You say you're full. Here, full.
She's like a bottomless.
I am close, yes, very close to completing it. Bring me one more. Yeah.
An insane. You know it in your.
Take it.
A queasy. Somehow you know she.
Just wait.
An odd slight peer over her shoulder.
Look. It's not a. Take my hat.
Your skepticism. Her leather hat. You feel nothing.
Look at your. Welcome to true time. Yes, friend. The revelator.
She laps from the set. Miss Bagman at the.
The reality situation. Awareness yes.
An insane. You know it in your.
Take it.
A queasy. Somehow.
Just wait.
An odd slot over her shoulder.
Look. Ignorance. Take my hat.
Your skepticism. Her leather hat. You feel nothing.
Look at your. Welcome. Yes.
An insane. You know it in your.
Пусти, хватит медиа. Хватит ей медиа.
You return to the. Here grow this prosperity and autonomy. Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words, had the launch been an official success? Put on the billboard. A desolate, no planned space for greenery either. No, the date reads, 6 months later, amid the had the launch been on the billboard, the rocket is for amid the heart. Had the launch been an official success, inevitably, the sole members of the on the bill, the bushes sway amid a lettering on the map down below. A vision of a. You have stumbled. The rocket explode. Big rocket go big all around you. Ahead. You catch the next arrow trap. Ahead, the electric, the city.
Один неверный шаг и все. Пу-пу-пу. Так.
With pleasure. All right. I'll be seeing.
Wolf time.
The girl nods.
Глядите, это разноцветное.
Last season, the Angel of Terminus hit her with his sledgehammer. It's called Indomitable Aegis. And Stubborn Wolf just stood there, and she smiled. And then she said no, like she was saying no to death itself. She's my favorite. I almost want to cry, but I won't. All right.
The children.
Oh, I'll answer if I... during the day. Yeah. Thanks for...
You'd like... I judge? Sure.
Так. Регулярная проверка NPC.
Good day.
Да есть что-нибудь вычурное, мне нужно выглядеть дорого.
I value. What sort of I value?
Нужно впечатлить богатого молодого переговорщика.
Trying to oak yourself a foreigner. The man tailor in Partiali is who you're after. His shop is in the Arches. As Aaron is... Don't go away. Fine. Polari, that poor thing. Good day to you. Good day. Yes. Very good. Good day.
Папулька, как всегда.
You return. You turn away.
Под зиму пошел.
You've come back. Quite the sight. He came. The music vendor?
Странная эта информация, которую я уже давно знаю. Чувствуешь, как под ногами шатается платформа, она кренится на восток. Лёва, спасибо. Спасибо. Кстати, богатый.
The brightly you're in the you repeat the same the refreshments.
200 монет, но ради чего мне это? Зачем мне нужны деньги?
The smuggler inclines his head.
Расскажи о Яне. О новом начальстве. Насколько могу судить, она перенимает многие методы старого руководства. Она ведь не всегда такой была. Нет, когда она только появилась, то была тихой мышкой, сидела на краю крана, слушала музыку. Всегда с одним наушником в ухе, рукава школьного свитера натянуты по кончике пальцев. Иногда ветер доносил до меня ее музыку.
He turns his head briefly, as if hearing it now.
Откуда она пришла? Она бродяжка, а у всех бродяжек одна родина, грубо говоря. Вскоре она начала помогать мне с ящиками. Поднять-то она ничего не могла, так что я попросил их помечать. С этим она справлялась отлично. Я вижу. Когда Темпо ее нанял, он сказал мне, что устраивает ей ускоренный курс сволочизма. С тех пор я ее особо не видел. Она твоя подруга? Она просто ребенок.
He glances briefly at the crane, then takes a new cigarette from the packet and places it delicately.
Увидимся.
He lowers it.
Сволочизм.
An assortment of cargo. You step. An assortment of cargo. A maze. Imagine yourself. Each package marked with instruction. Machine print. Point of origin. Ministry of Mass Culture. Insidious. You step away.
You're back again.
The GM.
Что скажешь, Триб?
Messiah.
Until
Messiah.
I never. Until
Доктор. Доктор. Поможет. Скальпель, зажимы, нити, все скрупулезно подсчитано.
Hello, again. Right. Of course.
Что-нибудь знаете о плесени?
I know a possible amount. Medical concerns, indoor sports, anything that may trigger an asthmatic response. Why do you ask?
A subtle shift in his position. He's mold curious. Continue.
Вот что я нашла. Показать ему образец из ванной.
Fractal branching. Yellow veining. Where did you collect this from?
На самом дне заброшенной ракетной шахты.
The Peter tract. I see. This is Quimera Verde, a mold strain indigenous to Portofino, and a surprisingly stubborn survivor.
Hooked. This guy's a mold man. Through and through.
Вы сказали, удивительно живучий.
Extermination. Quimera Verde is in a class of its own. It first emerged in the 40s. Households, offices, schools, the authorities had to call for large-scale fumigation.
Звучит разумно.
If you ask me, structural renovation and targeted decontamination would have been ideal. But alas, have to say, I'm not that surprised it stuck around. Clever little organism.
Умный? Почему?
Slime molds are processed, networked, reactive, and astonishingly good at pattern recognition. I was an intern at the hospital down in Agua Clara. Must have been 53 before the fumigation. Let's say, biological attack, industrial compound parasite, the first Lucian cultural front. But what you won't find in the official literature is the reports of dreams.
Something in him stirs. Some germ of the real doctor behind
Песень
the
сны
porcelain
вызывал.
mask.
Что за сны?
Dreams of speaking to the mold. Patients couldn't recall the words, just the impression of exchanges. Some said it gave instructions. Others said it's just listened.
Звучит так, будто они галлюцинировали.
No, they were lucid. No fever, no delusions, vitals clean. Most of them didn't mention the dreams until asked. When enough people report the same pattern, you stop thinking in terms of coincidence and start thinking in terms of contact.
Может ли эта плесень влиять на психику?
As in, could there be neurological symptoms?
Да.
To an extent, sure. Mental fog, sleep disruption, given time and proximity. The immune system would be worn down.
Чисто гипотетически, как бы вы это лечили?
I'd go for ozone therapy.
Этот метод лечения считается стандартной практикой в Портофиро?
No, but it is very promising. Of course, you have to be careful with the dosage. Ozone is oxidative. If something soft and slow is growing where it shouldn't, ozone will, well, get rid of it.
Думаете, со временем эта плесень могла бы захватить мир?
Sure, maybe it already is.
О нет. Это озонотерапия. Вы готовы ее назначить?
I'm afraid I can't help you.
He turns away. unlocks a small cabinet and rummages through. He then places a large syringe and a sealed bag on the desk.
But if I were to help, I would recommend this low concentration ozone. Intranasally. 10 seconds in each nostril.
Dr. Gang is in.
Уже не навредит пациенту?
Potentially. I'd be very sure there is a mold infestation before proceeding. Otherwise, you'll just be corroding the sinuses.
Ох, как же жаль, что вы не можете помочь.
He turns and looks out of his houseboat window as you pocket the syringe.
Спасибо, доктор.
Of course. Do let me know how the hypothetical treatment goes. Just out of a hypothetical research interest. Yes. All right. Again.
До встречи.
Until next.
Наконец-то ты был полезен. Драгоценные вещи возвышаются подобно самодельному трону. Король, присоединяйся к войне против растений.
No, there is one war. Economic.
He flicks.
Commence economic combat. Prove yourself.
Смотри, что я тебе принесла, показать плюшевую обезьяну.
Cooing softly, he makes grasping motions with his pointy hands.
Знал, что тебе понравится.
Queen Trade.
He cradles the plushie in his hairy, rangy arms before setting it carefully in his stash. He flings the tiny cosmonaut figurine at you.
Trade completed.
He flexes it.
Amassing ponderer. Dish up.
You would among
До встречи.
The Queen.
Обезьяна довольна.
Lonely.
His half-hooded arm.
Goodbye.
Hello again. You've been taken in by
An obscure pleasure, one only accessible to sensitive
Вы
minds.
скажете об этом, показать ей шифр голоса.
some feral cryptography. Where did you come across this?
В смысле дикой?
Merely that cryptography, nowadays, mainly occurs in commercial magazines. It's rare to find an example from real life. It does lead one to wonder where you've been.
Showing this woman the cryptogram has revealed far more than you should.
У меня есть друг, он сейчас в трудном положении, пытается связаться со мной таким
Not
образом.
very urgent trouble, I take it. Well, given the time, I would relish the challenge. Come back in a few hours. I should have something for you by then.
А я сам решу, блин, зачем ты мне? Я не давал согласия. Я в совершенстве овладею несуществующими языками.
Tongue currently distended in mute, though you do.
Давай без грамматизации. Криптоанализ — это точность и твердость, ничего больше. Ладно, вспомним основы криптоанализа. Большинство шифров — это шифры подстановки, разгадать которые можно с помощью кодового слова или фразы. Если у тебя есть это слово, то победа в кармане, если нет, придется попотеть.
Bigrams, trigrams, character frequency, index of coincidence analysis, tables, and you are at home here in the secret runes of your kind. your training should hold.
Таблицы. Несчетное количество таблиц. Частота повторения символов. В любом языке некоторые буквы повторяются гораздо чаще, чем все остальные, как сами по себе, так и в парах. Знание того, какие это буквы, и умение определять закономерности даже тогда, когда буквы зашифрованы, это основной принцип взлома кодов. Анализ индекса чего? Индекса совпадения. Главный навык, необходимый начинающим дешифровальщикам. Как там этим пользоваться? Это чуть более специфический метод измерения процента случайности, чем обычный подсчет букв. Если для создания полиалфавитного шифра используется кодовое слово, сравнение индексов совпадения различных массивов букв поможет узнать, сколько букв в самом кодовом слове. Стоп, каким образом? Потому что число букв в кодовом слове совпадет с длиной интервалов между одинаково закодированными буквами. Допустим, в шифре используется кодовое слово из 6 букв. Это значит, что каждая шестая буква будет сдвинута на одинаковую величину. А если это не шифр подстановки? Тогда, дорогая дешифровальщица, ты в жопе. Поняла, буду пытать код, пока он не заговорит. Да нет же, шифр хочет поведать свои секреты. Он орет их во всю глотку, просто ты глухая и ничего не слышишь. Пока что. Новый план. Можно просто пялиться на шифр, пока ничего его не пойму. Многие криптологи пытались обратиться к этой практике, она никогда не работает.
Gauntlet has hit the ground. Cascade is nothing if she is not brute force.
Рассчитать частоту повторения символов. Ты 33 раза проходишь по документу, машинально подсчитывая символы. Бесчисленный рой букв.
It takes you 7 attempts to count almost every letter. The letters that appear most often are H and T, with 20 occurrences each. Take H as an example. In a text with 291 characters, that's about 7%, which is more than double the number you would expect to get if it were entirely random. 1/26, or roughly 3%.
Уже она встречается почти в 2 раза реже, чем самая часто повторяющаяся буква алфавита. О, что это значит? Две вещи. Во-первых, это практически наверняка не просто околесица. А во-вторых, шифр каким-то образом маскирует частоту повторения символов. Значит, простые шифры перестановки и афинные шифры отпадают. Скорее всего, это полиалфавитный шифр. Шифр дрожит как мираж, он похож на список покупок безумца, в равной степени банальный и удивительный. Поискать биграммы в шифре.
3 bigrams appear 3 times. NG, JG, and YX.
Что это значит? Учитывая твой анализ символов, это доказывает, что по крайней мере части текста следует внутренней структуре. Теперь поискать триграммы. Ты уже считал буквы и знаешь, что вряд ли все будет так просто, но попробовать стоит. Слишком много повторяющихся триграмм, невысокая плотность повторов, слишком много шума, тупик.
On the page, the letters gibber insanely, crying, NG,
Считай длину слов.
It's divided into 23 blocks, each between 1 and 25 characters long.
Значит, медиана блоков равна 16. 16?
13.
16. 16. Личный процесс пошел.
Indeed. Can't stop it.
Медиана это делить на 2 плюс 1, да? Что? Нет. Ладно. Да. Что насчет слов? Я уже могу что-нибудь прочитать?
Words? No. You're still on medians here.
Записать длину блоков как последовательность чисел.
1, 14, 9, 3, 5. All between 1 and 26.
Блин, переводчики тут что-то свое придумали непонятное. Может, это координаты?
You try grouping the numbers together. 1 degree, 41 minutes. Gibberish. The fact that it starts with a 1-digit number precludes this possibility.
Может, число обозначает какое-то кодовое слово? Ты начинаешь записывать буквы, соответствующие каждому из чисел. Хорош. Клево. Что же будет дальше? Он...
Chills run through you as the letters begin to spell out a plausible message.
Хорошо, но неправильно. Блять, сука. Жук ты голоцен, блять. Наебал меня. Любой стандартный способ дешифровки лишь добавляет новую завесу.
Steady yourself. You've slipped deeper into the game.
Так, слюной блоков закончили. Проанализировать индексы совпадения. Ты приступаешь к утомительной задаче постоянного переписывания шифра в разные таблицы с различным количеством колонок. 4 колонки, 5 колонок. Что-то это звучит еще хуже. Буквы и цифры множатся в своих клетках, превращаясь во влажную мечту любого бюрократа. Клочка бумаги и блокнота достаточно, чтобы сойти с ума. Все эти столбцы образуют отверстие где-то в центре твоего лба. Подсчитать индексы совпадения для каждой из таблиц и сравнить их. 4 колонки 0.33. Считай пальцем в небо. 5 колонок 0.36, 6 колонок 0.32. Твоя способность концентрироваться ослабевает и трескается от напряжения. 7 колонок 0.59. Вот оно. Количество совпадений заметно возрастает, когда ты делишь код на блоки из 7 букв. И что мне это дает? Перед тобой полиалфавитный шифр с кодовым словом из 7 букв. Круто. Осталось найти 7 букв, 7 численных перемещений, ты расшифруешь послание. Что дальше? На 2/3 неблагодарная работа, на 1/3 интуиция, найди кодовое слово. Подготовься к долгим часам веселья и телом, и душой. В опере для этого существует специальный аппарат. Если ты готова сдаться, просто передай шифр своему контролеру, пусть она помучается. С меня хватит пока. Мух. Я шпион, блин.
Hello again. See you.
Порваны на мелкие кусочки билеты, напряганный
How
меч.
goes it, Hedge?
Уже слышал что-нибудь интересное от сверчка на линии чудес?
Yeah, your man is a talker. He's been talking to this Duchess lady at least 4 hours a day. Had to stop recording, but I'm pretty sure we got what we need.
Ваня.
Humiliation and degradation mostly. Which, you know, I can hang. But the thing is, fuck it. Just listen.
I want to sit at your feet, ma'am. I want to crawl across the carpet under the long table where all the draft agreements are spread out. I want to press my mouth against your ankle while... Are you wearing pantyhose?
Sheer nude. Without a back seam.
Слушать дальше.
I wish to slowly wet your protruding ankle with the tip of my tongue while you tell our counterparties what they're going to do for us.
Hours of that shit. Work and fetishes mixed together. I don't know exactly what you're looking for, Hirsch. So I did the best I could with...
He gestures towards a series of marked discs waiting on the table.
Прослушав это все и сделал пометки.
Just, you know, cut up the audio, identified semantic ties, bundled relevant segments together. It's all here on these discs.
Невероятно. Вот поэтому Рамс нам и потребовалось вернуть тебя в строй.
I live for this shit, H. Just hard to do that when I was, you know, fucking barely alive. Let's dive in, yeah?
Давай послушаем Метамота исчезновения.
It's a good one.
He reaches for the recording and sets it to play. Amid static, a warm voice surfaces.
Perhaps I should be talking to your senior instead. He's senior, is he not?
Походу сегодня не пройдет свекруха.
He's less of a worm than you are.
Но это невозможно, госпожа. Метамото ушел с должности. Бросил меня вам на съедение. Он переходит на шепот, как я и хотел.
Are you hiding him from me? Why? Are you scared I'll make you and those Elysian men watch as he worships my toes?
Слушай дальше.
It's not just Metamoto. One of our counterparties seems to have vanished as well.
Думаю, имеет в виду усианскую заключенную, которую они у себя держат.
They snatched one of the Lusians.
Who's taking them? Where are they going? Is it because they're underperforming?
Oh, Frederick. You don't really think we'd make people disappear over a poor performance review?
But if you did, would you disappear? Me?
А он не прочь сболтнуть лишнего во время секса по телефону.
Like I say, it's in there somewhere, but you have to sift through a lot of sad sex stuff. You can't get off without thinking about work. You know, I shouldn't be doing this without a solid psychic shield.
A light flicks, and a pungent, familiar smell wafts around you. Ramsey's in
I am a professional. All right. Psychic shield engaged. What next?
Поп-звезда пропала, поезд. Давай этот.
Strap in.
Он вставляет диск и парой ловких движений включает запись.
Do you want to fuck the little foreign songbird? Pathetic. She could have any man she wants. What would she want with a worm like you?
I don't care about missing some pop star. All these cheery little songs and coordinated dance routines. Despicable. But the Ministry of Mass Culture, they treat these girls like crown jewels. Symbols, really. And Ultravioletta, the most important of them all.
The words from the disc that Pseudopod was playing flash in your mind. Ultravioletta, you but from a dream.
Я зову ее Вим, мы с ней друзья.
What? So weird, you know. The ones who kidnapped her?
Ее никто не похищал, она прячется.
Fuckhead, sure. You're way ahead of the curve on this one. Seems like you know more than they do.
Ah, fuck me. I jeopardized it all. To think I may never get to glimpse the gap on account of that priceless fucking train.
Are you crying about that fancy-wancy boy's toy again? Pitiful for a grown man, wouldn't you think?
Yes. Yes, please.
The recording comes to a stop.
Miserable bastard. There's tons more like that. They're obsessed with this fucking train. Apparently the bank people had a party somewhere. Your man got royally sauced and did something with a toy train.
It's much more expensive than a mere toy.
Ну, начальник рассказал мне об этой вечеринке, звучит довольно мерзко.
Anything with these fucking people in a room together is despicable, H. Any idea where this party was held? Seems like it's probably the same place they're having the talks.
Ты знаешь того, кто ее проводил, Рамзес, это Рено.
Reno.
Рено. Порядке?
You know he's the one who...
Знаю, любитель посмотреть на приступы.
Motherfucker's got his fingers in everything. Let's keep going.
As you prepare to get back into it, you notice the name on one of the marked discs. One you didn't see before. It reads, Enter Speak.
Начальство стариков, о чем это он?
Your man's arrival. Seems tensions were brewing.
I bent left and come round to survey the damage, flying low so I can see. And there you are. Chest pinned under a concrete pillar. Head and legs sticking out. Skirt and underwear burnt to melted plastic strings.
Been waiting for 23 minutes, old man. Surrender the phone, or I'll be forced to take action.
The sounds of them arguing in the background continue as he pulls the receiver away from his mouth.
Might not be crucial, but figured the social dynamics could be useful.
Давай прослушаем пробел.
Ramses inserts the disc. A voice creeps into the surrounding ether.
Import restrictions, personal sanctions, even the blocking antennae. We're prepared to lift them all.
And then the Luz will flood the developed world with all that futuristic techno stuff. Sounds very, very naughty, Frederick.
It's a massive historical great risk, borderline illegal under international law, but the Lusians are prepared to make major concessions as well.
Слушай, вообще про секс сейчас.
It's all one big tangled fucking ball.
What sort of concessions, you little worm? Like the kind you make for me?
I can't say. I can't. It's this awful gap. The portal from which the Minister of Mass Culture will emerge. What's he doing in there? And in the meantime, I have to carry all this pressure around inside me. No release. Except you, of course.
Вот он пробил.
Yeah, he keeps bringing it up. What is it?
Infused with transcendent meaning, somewhere between a symbol and the thing it represents. The junior negotiator's conception of the gap escapes definition.
Его фетиш, пробел в расписании, наполненный сексуальным напряжением.
When I close my eyes, I just see the gap yawning before me. I wonder, is this what Metamoto saw as well? Tariff schedules, transit corridors, frequency band allotments. It's here, on paper, sealed and signed. But no. And these poor fuckers.
A wet, retching sound fills the line. A glass is knocked over, followed by more retching.
Gather yourself, worm.
It's all just numbers, isn't it? Yeah, just numbers. Good night, ma'am.
А мне он слишком летает в облаках.
These fucking people.
Что за язык МТ?
Ah, that one's a bit of an outlier. See, our guy rang up the miracle line at some ungodly hour in total shambles. The weird bit is, for most of it, he didn't speak a word of Mercian.
На каком языке он говорил?
You've heard Emter's got their own little secret dialect, right?
A pseudo-language stretching back centuries, cobbled together from imperial slang and colonial patois. You first learned of its existence after joining the opera.
Его прозвали Левио Кант. Заберись получше в Рафе и сможешь его изучить.
Figured. I've heard it a couple times before. Pretentious garbage. I don't know what our man's saying, but before hanging up, he flips back to Mercine.
Итак.
I'm thinking that tomorrow night isn't part of the roleplay. It's something we can use, if we can figure out what they're saying, that is.
Учи его.
Strap in.
Hello? Are you there? I've been meaning to ask you something, ma'am. Forgive my impropriety, but Pluto Care ledges mine cast onto a luminant threshold. Then you grant us a souffle partaged. Alcove sipped fine sits nigh threshold. If such a violent suit.
Напоминает, когда английские словечки по-русскому.
A poorly conceived, underbaked hodgepodge of old and modern developed world languages, mostly from Mercia and Ile-de-Serres. That is Emter Can, no question.
Ну что он вообще сказал?
That remains to be determined.
As Plaza the scared swells and bleed songs thicken, anon oi may mark upon our shadows. Maybe tomorrow night? Fuck's sake. What am I doing? You really made a mess of me. Stupid cunt!
The receiver is slammed repeatedly until the disc slows down to a stop.
Now that part I get. The rest, not so much. You?
Думаю, я могу это проанализировать.
You know Mercine. That's a start. I could isolate some parts, slow them, fuck with the pitch, just say the word.
Между передышками можем вернуться к этому позже.
All right, just say the word. All right, let me... You're a pig.
Разобраться с диалектом переговорщика.
You close your eyes and hover in the spaces between syntaxes, where intents and symbols stir. Meaning phrase before rethreading itself into patterns.
Жестом показать Рамзесу, чтобы он включил запись.
He gets the disc spinning as your mind prepares to lock in.
Pluto Care Ledger's mind cast onto Luminon threshold.
Words drift into polysemous configurations. Ledgers are documents and dossiers and reports. Aluminum threshold is a glowing door, and a bright passage and... Common figurative speech for an astral door. Emter loved to use them as drop-off points between operands.
Астральная дверь. Он говорил о том, что хочет забрать туда отсчеты.
Okay.
Alcove Sit finds its nigh threshold. If such a one on suit.
Sit fine. Action, description. Within it is another word. An umbrella term for which they would both fit.
Неподалеку есть неприметный бар, если это вас устроит.
As Plaza the scared swells and bleed songs thicken, a non-oi may mark upon our shadows.
A bar where they'll go unnoticed among the plaza's evening crowd. Meaning settles into place.
Рамсон просил ее о встрече в тихом баре рядом с одной из их астральных дверей.
Fuck yeah. Insane. I knew you had it.
В общих чертах, но и этого хватит.
So where's this astral door?
You recall the faint clinking of glasses, just a few meters away.
В тусовочном переулке. Это должен быть один из маленьких баров поблизости.
I haven't been there in years, but there's a cocktail place there. Small, fancy. We've listened to everything now, and it feels like we got what we needed.
Мы
We done
получили
here.
то, что хотели.
So what's the plan?
Найду астральную дверь. Может, смогу выследить женщину из МТ.
Alone?
Насчет того шума, который мы слушали, скажу.
For this part. Attend to this mess, but when the time comes, tell me what this is all about. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome back, Bucko. The spider. Fine by me. Operant.
His half.
Goodbye.
Back again, are we? I see it as is. And most... these loose...
It has to come from inside.
culture.
Whistling a new melody.
In time, anything else is just...
He circled.
This look, this is what's there for you. Wear it with a... the side seams up. Well then.
Inside, your vision darkens at its none. It's as if the space, unpadded linen and the cuts and drapes speak of. He offers a brief.
Of course. You have some symbol, and of course you will.
Hey, Stardust.
Sure.
Hello again. Of course. Sure. If we must. Not for...
Burned to the...
Statistically, then I...
At least we'll never be alone. He hid it well.
Very much. Right you are.
Куда-то изысканная лестница трамвайной остановки превратит в шаттл. Буду здесь. Я, значит, на значок внимания не обратил. Это оно, вот это что? Возможно. И здесь.
You pick up the payphone. There is no answer. The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno tell Dolphin
My agent of fortune returns. Don't forget.
The receiver clicks back into place. You step away. You pick up the Dolphin doesn't poke back. There is no answer. The receiver. You step away.
Что делать сейчас? Так, шифр. Кулисия. Нужно хватить. Точно хватит. Сломать шифр. Шестеренки твоей внутренней машины для криптоанализа бешено вращаются, когда ты составляешь разные пары букв для каждой из 7 колонок. Периодически одна из них становится на нужное место, и в тексте появляются узнаваемые пары букв. Буква У превращается в Т, С в Г.
A momentum is gained. Every new discovery facilitates the others. The letters give themselves up one by one. A series
Закончить
of
с шифром.
little...
Он погрузился в... Так. Расставить знаки препинания и почитать расшифрованный текст.
It induced a pleasant torpor in him to watch the hose stiffen as his blood filled it, raising itself like the hackles on a frightened animal. Suddenly, however, He detected a sensation at first unexpected, then terrifying. Counterflow. A portion of his blood was swimming upstream. A swarm of red-black clotted eels trying desperately to remain inside of him.
Проверку, чё?
A momentum. Emphatically not accomplished via meditation. You have transcended to a rarefied realm of language shared by exactly one other person.
В этом вся красота шифров.
It induced a
Воспоминания обрываются. Это сцена из любимого романа Галацен, научно-фантастического произведения с элементами ужастика. Из книги «Группа крови Гекатомба». Галацен будто знал, что ты на нее наткнешься. Зачем Галацен зашифровывать отрывок из популярного романа?
The answer is in the book. The text was only part of the cipher. The meta layer.
Или же ты тотально недооценила природу и всю глубину недомогания своего друга? Только посмотрите, новая ступенька лестницы тяжелых психических заболеваний. Пора вниз.
It induced a pleasant torpor in him. Eerily familiar.
Ты убираешь шифр, чувствуя себя так, будто только что одолела сильного врага или хотя бы вырубила его на время. И книга-то. Книга.
H.S. Lastra's
Искать
Blood
послание
Obsessed.
Галацена.
The book is 563 pages long, not including Lastra's notoriously indulgent appendix.
Тогда уж начать с первой страницы.
Cascade, stop.
Галацен.
Don't overthink this.
И это ты говоришь мне не мудрить?
I just did. I can again if you want.
Как ты разговариваешь со мной?
I'm not. This is just a real-time memory dissociation, conjured from the fringes of cipher-induced mania.
A likely story. More likely. He's viewing you right now.
You don't have to read the book. You just have to read the cipher. And that very particular chapter that the extract is from.
Of course. Reread the cipher, using the book as a new key.
Книга и есть ключ к шифру.
Exactly. A cipher with soul. My kind of communique. Also, Cascade, this is the easy part. Act accordingly.
291 characters divides into 3, so it's going to be something very simple. Something like...
Номер страницы, номер строки, номер буквы и по новой.
Yes, Cascade. Exactly that. This cipher is now wearing baby shoes. Find the chapter in the novel that the passage of text is from. Then consider the letters in groups of 3, let's say, triads. For each triad, take each letter's numbered position in the alphabet. The first is the page number, the second is the line number, and the third is the letter number. An example. Let's use the last triad of the cipher, MBP.
Why is he starting at the end? M is the 13th letter of the alphabet, B the 2nd, P the 16th, 13, 2, 16.
Страница 13, строка 2, буква 16.
Direct hit. Fuselage in tatters. You are now replete with the requisite mind tools. Time to give this cipher what for.
Спасибо, Галацен.
No response. Your memory conjuration has gone dark. All message conveyed. He has cut the psychic link and stopped remote viewing you.
Найди главу, из которой взят отрывок, затем номер страницы и номер строки, где расположены буквы. Все просто. Затачивай инструменты друг от друга.
Put them both together. Your former double's carefully placed torches. Lie. An ancient map to the catacombs of meaning.
Вперед, сравнить книгу и шифр.
You look at the cipher and the book next to each other. One short and erratic, the other lengthy and considered. The maelstrom of black markings feels like home now, almost cozy. You skim the book and find the relevant chapter, which turns out to be a particularly bloody scene deep in the Act 5 climax. Then, taking the first letter to be a page number, the second to be a line number, and the third to be a letter number, you begin. The first letter is I. The second letter is B.
Продолжите шифровку. И вот ты уже углубляешься в дебри излюбленной Голоценом книги, в ее истинный подтекст. Это очень просто, осталось лишь мрачная неизбежность и подступающее безумие. Появляются первые слова «я преда».
Oh no. Don't think yet. Just solve.
Продолжай до самого конца.
I betrayed crew. Miho compromised from within. Director, Malafide until extraction. Beware, small controller. I'm sorry.
Пациент предал банду.
So he claims. Also the cipher claims.
Быть того не может, он часть стаи, кровный родственник. Абзац из красной папки Голоцена вспыхивает в твоем сознании ярче любого алого цвета. Обладает чудовищным интеллектом, опирается на галлюцинаторную логику. Думаю, это крик о помощи.
It reads more like a whisper.
Он не поленился и зашифровал кусок с извинением.
It must be an important part of the message. To him at least. There is one other form of communication that traditionally ends in apology. A suicide note.
Внимательно прочитай сообщение.
You read the words again, then read them backwards for good measure. Your former double's intent is no clearer to you, but definitely more ominous.
Чего же он от меня хочет?
The answer to that, no doubt, lies at the bottom of the silo. Your eye catches again on the middle sentence. Director Malafide until extraction. Malafide, bad faith. Standard espionage parlance for contaminated, compromised, or treacherous. Unlikely he means a location extraction. Something more internal. The silo awaits. Your
Мух.
ahead. You will light the next arrow.
Только не надо суицидиться. До моего прихода. Если разглядеть очертания за стеклом, ничего не видно. Что, сидишь?
There you are. Yes, yes.
Сидите.
Hello, Hiro.
Bye.
Hello, Hiro.
Ask them. Ask them.
Certainly.
Bye.
Идите. Мух.
Hey, bud. Keep you moving.
Идите спите, блядь, свиньи. Свиньи ёбаные. Мух. Кто-то заблокировал лопасти стальным стержнем, смертоносный саботаж.
The mold's tendrils run. You turn away from.
Открытый люк так и манит. Еще живой вроде. Почувствуй вес этих документов. Все безумие в сконцентрированном виде. Далеко наверху над бетоном ветер разносит сладковатый запах соли и измельченной травы. Дополнительные толстые кабели, оболочка буквально кричит высокое напряжение. Воспоминания. В холодном кабинете сидит, болтая ногами, маленький мальчик, он ждет укол. В свете хирургических ламп поблескивает высокоточная дрель. Современные хирургические лампы. Ремни с остальными храповиками. Если залезешь туда, то обратно уже не выберешься. В смысле, блядь? Промышленный дренаж. Чтобы не пролилось на пол, он унесет это в канализацию. Слышно, как в трубах течет вода.
Cascade, stop.
Он приподнимает ту руку, которая слабо привязана к подлокотнику кресла.
Before you utter a word, be aware that anything you say in my presence, anything I hear, should be considered pre-intercepted by the small...
That explains communicating through cipher, though we may soon be rezoning the boundaries of explanation.
Что за малый контролер?
The treacherous entity in my head that is directing my movements, of course. And also my words and thoughts.
У него плесень в голове, блядь. Плесень. Управление легко видно с налоги суды присяжных многоуровневой системы, но в нем есть и изнанка, которая работает со своим... В конфликте с Мелитой бред +1. Это эффект статуса, уверенной по себе личность. Я не...
Oh no. Oh no.
Достанем этого мелкого засранца.
Commendable spirit, Cascade. The instructions are on the table. Do not read them aloud.
Погоди, инструкции для чего?
Identification, then extraction. We have one shot at this, Cascade. Steady hand, steadier mind.
Ты предал банду, но не осознавал, что делаешь. Такова твоя гипотеза?
No mere hypothesis. I wouldn't entomb myself in a silo on the basis of a hypothesis, Cascade. A dark night stained with fog. Even the numbers echoed. I'm at an opposite number from the weeping eye on the amputated remains of Refractor.
The iron artery that was intended to link Portofino with Leluz until the collapse of the old Lusian Empire in Year Zero. The ruins became an infamous suicide spot in the 50s.
I gave him names, cryptonyms, defining features, professions, everything. I advised them to start with kindred. The most fragile, the most twistable. Before he left, he asked me why I was doing this. I had no answer then, Cascade, but I have one now. This soon-to-be ejected motherfucker clamped to my brain joystick.
A perfect memory turned against itself. False insertions indistinguishable from the real. Flashes of Holocene's red folder. Monstrous intelligence. Hallucinatory logical construction. He pushed his finger down so hard it's left a red imprint in his skin. A target marker.
Возможно ли, что этого не было?
Nothing is impossible except that. I remember it. It happened. Don't try to pull the punch, Cascade. I'm already splayed upon the canvas. I betrayed us all. And if not me, then who?
Better to go along with this. We'll have a stronger chance of pulling him clear of this psychological wreckage.
Да уж, Гувацен, это марионеточная херня высшего сорта, у нас никогда не было
We did
шанса.
not. I have worked through every possible permutation and reached the only sane, yet gothically cruel conclusion. It was me. Identification, then extraction. This is a direct order from Miho. Please. The instructions.
Upon the reflective surface of the table lie a sketchpad, a pen, a strange container, and a crank drill.
Смотреть на ручку.
A regular pen, thick-nibbed and loaded with red ink.
Смотреть на странный контейнер.
Marked with the words Entity Containment Vessel. It looks vaguely space-related. Designed to be taken into the far reaches by cosmonauts. Any alien life matter can be sealed inside and brought home.
Как-то он маловат для переноски инопланетян.
It's intended for bacteria or microorganisms. And if it's bigger, an Earthbound research becomes the least of your problems.
Смотреть на ручную дрель.
The crank wheel features a worn logo, now illegible. Rust blossoms in tiny patches along the drill bit.
Смотреть на альбом.
On the first page, scribbled in hurried handwriting, you find the instructions. The mere sight of Holocene's handwriting incurs a shiver of post-code breaking trauma. A bare 14 words. Small controller inside. Locate via remote viewing, then extract. Through dimensionality to analysis.
Ну и контролер это...
The traitor within. Curse. Parasite. Uproot.
Как удаленное наблюдение.
As in the testimonial you found in his room. Holocene wants you to locate something which you cannot see.
А
Draw
потом...
that which you cannot see.
Эта сущность может как существовать, так и нет. В нынешнем виде она очень субъективна.
If this is too much ambiguity for you, you're in the wrong silo. The sketchpad ripples, despite there being no wind at all down here. The dark interior of your former double skull awaits.
Модель для чего?
It's for later. Find him first, Casket.
Close reading, then take him out with the drill.
20, давай все проясним. Ты хочешь, чтобы я заглянул в твою башку с помощью моего разума?
Silence, Cascade. He may try to counter if he gleans the plan.
He nods furiously at you. Precipice, jump or flee.
Можно мне хотя бы потренироваться?
Immobilized like a torture victim, your former double. His aura sketched in lightning.
This does not bode well.
The implements line.
On with it, Cascade. This does not bode...
The implements.
On with it, Cascade.
Буду действовать напролом.
Are you sure, Cascade?
Нет, сейчас вариант с рисованием кажется более
Probably
привлекательным.
for the best, yes.
Послушай, ты нездоров. Я говорю с врачом.
Cascade, please. You of all people should know better than to trust the words of professional textbook consulters.
Ты достаточно умен, чтобы сходу распознать безумие,
A
Гвацен.
silence, in which he avoids your eyes.
To be clear, you have no obligation to go through with this. But if you don't help me, I will endeavor to do it myself.
This game's getting played, even with a handicapped substitute.
Как по мне, за произошедшее с тобой несу ответственность я, так что я обязан помочь
That's not
тебе.
remotely the case, Cascade. But I am grateful for your assistance. Now, find him.
Паечку
This
давайте,
does not-
паечку делаем. Паечку делаем. Делаем паечку. Где паечка, паечка, блять, как найти паечку? Мне тяжело. Паечка. Паечка. Так. Паечка. Вспомнить. Вспомнить. Где юбка?
The implements.
On with it, Cascade.
Нарисовать то, что внедряется в твой разум. Что за пиздец, блядь? Как только твои глаза закрываются, все остальные чувства слегка обостряются, усиленной временной слепотой.
The soundlessness of the silo, dampened by 50-something meters of concrete and earth, bears down on you.
Стремить разум на поиски малого контролера. Малого. Стремить разум, что это вообще значит? Ну что, получается? Нет. Ничего нет. Страница ослепительно пуста. Сука, блядь. Я тебе сейчас дам.
Focus, Cascade. This does not...
Максимальная поэтика, иди нахуй. Своими роллами говна. Ладно, будем считать, что одну шмотку не доделал. Сейчас все получится.
The implements.
On with it, Cascade.
Сука, 91%. Ты че, издеваешься, блядь? Ха-ха. Нет. Ну это... Какой 1-2? Сука. Где еще шмотка на поечку?
Have you even read yourself, Cascade?
Это вообще значит?
The self is a text. Its meaning is not self-evident, even if you do live inside it. To understand it, it must be close-read, annotated, dissected, and subjected to several rigorous critical frameworks.
The book stays closed. It has a nice cover. What more do you need?
Это больно, звучит будто да.
If done properly, very. There was a time when you were keen on reading beyond the surface. But then conformism intervened. You grew satisfied with a shallow idea of what you are.
Attempts have been made. 4 decades in, the text sports large underlined paragraphs and a fair amount of marginalia. None of this has rendered you any more intelligible.
Defector, spy, operant, miserable failure. These are all just cheap genre terms, a mask for the perfect impenetrability of the text.
Скажи, что это за текст.
You have to start cutting to find out.
Nothing. Probably just a manual for a washer-dryer combo with ads in the back.
It's time to begin. Turn the scalpel inwards, and then peer into the orifice you have made.
Надеюсь, я найду там что-то важное.
Bolt of pain rips through your psyche.
Нахуй мне это? Что вставить?
Irresponsible, careless, destructive. These are your own personal adjectives. Do you think that's a good thing?
Не просто хорошо, охренительно.
You think it's cool to announce yourself and your intentions to anyone who might hear? Herschel, you are an operant.
Быть слишком скрытной тоже нельзя, именно этого они от меня и ждут.
Is they your employers or your enemies? Regardless, you certainly deliver less than both expect. You are a blast zone, a vast circle of scorched earth and human ash waiting to happen. Abandon all pretense to the contrary.
Да, это я, рождена, чтобы сгореть дотла.
Your fuse is sizzling. Can you hear it?
Внизу тихо колышется густой серо-зеленый ковер.
The instructions, Cascade.
The implements.
On with it, Cascade. This does not...
The implements lie
Уберите
where
это
you
с моего
left
экрана.
them.
On with it, Cascade.
Закрыть глаза.
You close your eyes, then your judgment, then your imagination. One by one, each mental faculty goes dark, flicked off like a Friday night light switch.
Черное, нейтральное, что теперь?
You do not see anything inside Holocene. You could not guess what it is you are drawing, but still, attributes float towards you. Living and round and within.
Совать дальше. Что там рисуешь?
The pen moves beneath you as vague impressions parade across the main street of your mind. And then your hand stops moving, almost of its own will. It is done.
Ценить творение своих рук.
Your marks have found a form, one that looks a lot like a small animal. Oval, alien eyes, long, clinging fingers.
Cascade, what have you seen?
You have seen and drawn a tarsia.
Обезьянку долгопята нарисовала. Не понимаю до конца, что это, но я же его нарисовала.
It would appear so.
Что за обезьяна долгопят? Обезьяна долгопят? который в меме бьет у Гомера Симпсона в голове или что? А, нет. Это какая-то уродливая хуйня. Что это за пиздец, блядь? Не гуглите долгопята. Что это такое, нахуй? Бать, это от полика какой-то. Да, блин. Не гуглите.
It is also wearing a tiny dressing gown.
I knew it.
Восхищенно шепчет он.
Good job, Cascade.
У тебя действительно в башке сидит маленький долгопят?
That's the form he's currently taking. Maybe that's his true form, maybe he's mocking us. Either way, target acquired. Now, get the motherfucker out.
A movement so quick you don't even understand what's happening at first. Holocim's arm whips and slams something into his neck. Syringe, free hand. His muscles slacken, his eyes roll white. In his hand, a syringe of unknown anesthetic. No response. Your former double is out cold. The empty syringe falls from his grip and rattles across the floor. From the implement table, the crank drill snickers at you.
Хорошая возможность применить полурациональный подход. Озон. Блять, уберите вот это. Ну как убрать? Ну, не хочу. Уберите, пожалуйста. Искать целевую область.
There, the left hemisphere of his head. The parietal bone, where the mass of dark hair meets the skin.
Свериться с порядком действий.
The drill speaks for itself. This is the extraction phase.
Хочешь, чтобы я просверлил дыру в его черепе и вытащил оттуда долгопята?
Correct.
Я же убью его, да?
Correct.
Жизнь и смерть, убей или излечи, третьего не дано. Я не знаю, что он натворил в жизни, что покатилось до такого.
Holocene stirs in his drug sleep, dreaming of medieval surgical procedures. Your former double's fingered. If your former double was his glassy eyes. The drill awaits your hand.
Координацию.
Your former double's...
Координацию. По приколу пытаемся. По приколу делаем. Где ботинки на координацию? Где хуйня на координацию? Перчатки. 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 Очки. 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 Или нет? А, похуй.
The drill awaits your hand.
Извлечь малого контролера. Вот так. Как только кончик сорва касается мальчишеской брови, ты чувствуешь ее. Хрупкость человеческой жизни, которая от просторной равнины под названием смерть отделяет лишь одноразовый пласт кости. Кости. Сосредоточься и сделать открытие.
You twist the drill's wheel a full revolution. A droplet of blood slips loose. Then the vibrations begin shaking their way up your forearm.
Аккуратно, эта хрупкость означает, что ты вот-вот скроешь эту оболочку.
A tiny
Вырезать
crescent
круглое
moon
отверстие в
of blood
кости.
forms on your former double's forehead. A curtain of skin falls to the side, and you see the coin-sized disc you've carved out.
Выковать его кончиком сверла.
The circle of bone comes away easier than you thought it would. The drill metal brushes something soft behind it. A porthole opens into vein-crossed dimness.
Заглянуть внутрь головы Голоцена.
Brain matter quivers, slick with blood and cerebrospinal fluid. Ridges and folds beneath red tendrils, forming unknowable biological runes. Somewhere within, a hard drive of perfect memory, each scene evenly catalogued and ready for playback.
Свет впервые достигает областей, никогда не знавших его прежде.
Nestled in the folds, a glimmer of wet flesh, a different color from anything around it.
Влажная плоть. Привет, говнюк.
Your aim was true.
Залезть внутрь и вытащить эту
Your
штуку.
fingers brush up against the flesh, and the ensuing chill reverberates in the deepest recesses of you.
Оно в форме долгопята, блядь. Маленького свернувшегося клубком долгопята, блядь. Это действительно был долгопят.
A tarsier embryo, maybe. But yes, it could be argued.
Положить мясистую массу в емкость.
It sinks to the bottom of the crimson liquid and lies there, unmoving. You seal the lid tightly.
Я достал долгопята, блядь. Из головы. Сука, долгопяты сидят у нас в мозгах.
The important thing is that your double, miraculously, appears to have survived. His breath is light, but steady.
И все будет в порядке?
A matter of perspective, but he'll recover from the sedative in a few hours.
Как только встанешь на ноги, ищи меня в запотевшем зеркале.
There is no response, but a shadow dips across your former double's expression.
А если я его пытаюсь вылечить от...
Cascade. Your former double sways on the...
Точно, блядь, чё, врач был неправ. Врач был неправ, это не плесень.
The implements lie.
On with it, Cascade.
Я не сохранился. Я не сохранился. Ладно.
One by one, you do not see. Living.
Ладно, жду второй раз. Долгопят, блядь, сидит.
The pen moves. And then your marks.
Cascade?
You have seen. It would appear. It is also.
I knew. Good job. That's the form. Now.
A movement. Syringe. His muscles slack. No response from the implement. The drill speaks for itself. Correct. Correct. Holocene stirs in his drug sleep, dreaming of there, the left hemisphere, your former double. If your former double, his glass.
Выискиваю озон. Выискиваю озон.
The drill awaits you.
Может, это выкроит гада?
You depress the syringe slowly over the course of 10 seconds, watching the unconscious patient's nostrils twitch involuntarily as they are invaded.
Как я пойму, что это сработало?
As long as his brain doesn't run out of his nose, it's worked. To what degree it's worked, you won't know until he's conscious.
Теперь ждем.
A sluggish timelessness overtakes the silo basement as you wait, devoid of light changes or any other marker of time.
Cascade. Did you...
Смогла.
Got the motherfucker. But you didn't...
Я просто впрыснула озон.
Ozone? You're trying to kill...
Видишь, как стекленеют его глаза, когда он пытается думать, преодолевая слабеющую успокоительную.
Fungal colonies inside my head. I see.
He wanted to meet his nemesis head on. He wanted it to have a face.
Как себя чувствуешь?
I'll confess it's not the outcome I'd envisioned. Miho thanks you for helping to root out the
Уже работает.
fogged mirror. We had fun there once.
Holding his gaze onto you, he retreats back.
А это точно помогло? Это грибок?
The implements.
Плесень? Я не понял. Это средство от плесени. А я достаю какого-то, блядь, ебучую обезьяну. Какую-то ебучую обезьяну достаю. Как так?
The drill awaits your hand. Your formidable. The drill awaits your hand. You twist the drill. A curtain of skin falls through the circle of a porthole. Brain matter somewhere within. Nestled in the fold, your aim, your fingers. Unlike any controller you've seen before, it sinks to the bottom.
Малый контролер, блин.
The important thing is that you're a matter of perspective. There is no response.
Cascade.
Your form. The mold. You turn away.
Не подходит. Не может быть плесень, потому что он совершил предательство до того, как он жил здесь. У него не может быть плесень в голове. Или это плесень... Ну, нет, это может быть... Но тогда он не совершал предательство, и плесень подкинула ему фантомные воспоминания. Тяжело. Что это, блядь? Надо узнать у кого-то, что я достал. Что я достал? Кто шепчет? На тебя смотрят огромные стеклянные глаза с молочными катарактами.
Hey, keep.
Радиодед. Удачи. Однажды это колесо вращалось, совершая чудеса кинетики. Союз органического и неорганического.
Ah, here you are. Yes, yes, remember.
Ahead. You catch the next arrow.
Не могу я сделал пистолет, и я закажу пистолет еще один.
With pleasure. All right.
Я нашла деньги.
I'll be seeing.
У меня денег хватает на все. Могу себе позволить. Весь напрягся, охраняет то, что внутри.
You step into the booth. There is no answer. The receipt. You step.
Пакетный не отвечает. Пакетный. Бельевая веревка с одеждой от самой маленькой до большой. Здесь висит вся семья. Буквально вылизаны дочисто. Гребаный бар. Или еще не вечер. Вечер или не вечер? Вечер или не вечер? Кто-то сорвал трубку с провода. А? Контролер будет ждать его вечером в маленьком баре. В каком маленьком баре? И это маленький бар. И это маленький. А, может быть, и это маленький. Описно. В массивном каменном башмаке до сих пор видны стертые пряжки. Кто? Правильно прочитал, как всегда.
Ahead, the electric, the city.
Трамвай.
An old bench, marks to be revered from seeing many. You sit. As the minutes pass, you catch yourself scanning the surroundings. Lampposts, trash cans, flower planters, microphones. You have to force yourself to remember over and over. This is Portofino, not Novesa. 82 out of 83 neighborhood councils voted in favor of citywide security measures. The Central Committee merely approved. An hour passes, its minutes unmarked. Portofino pulses in the background.
Часто вечер, блин. Часто точно вечер.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about something, yeah? When you're not.
Хотел со мной обсудить.
I think I'm gonna head home.
Когда ты вернешься?
I'm thinking I won't be back. Yana and I aren't really. I don't know what I'm doing here anymore.
Хочешь, я поговорю с Яной?
Yana doesn't talk. She used to. We used to talk about all kinds of things. Now she just rants and calls me a cunt.
Тебе нужно отдохнуть, может, у вас с Яной все еще получится.
Yeah? Alright. I'll just take a break. Get my head right. It was nice working with you, Cascade.
He nods to you.
Парень ушел.
Back again, are we? Of course.
И этот ебучий бар. Же не может быть он. Нет. Нет. Почему? Там что-то на карте отмечали, блядь. Как понять? Что? Смотри, точно было. Значит, еще не вечер. Что я там обнаружил? Может, вот это что-то?
The grin in fight, the metal, the blade of light, the tensing in your gut. They were officially. Still doesn't explain. You gather the grinning.
What do you want?
Этот образец плесени взяла, не взглянешь?
You must be out of your mind bringing that shit in here, woman. Get it out.
Все одно ракетный шахт просто в эту
Bring it
плесень.
here. Here's my medical grade advice. Go back up. In the meantime, get. Adios.
Это реально плесень была. Можно было не вскрывать ему череп. Тогда он не предавал меня. Ты что скажешь?
Hello, again? Again? Mm-hmm. Yes.
Этому ничего не скажешь.
Of course. Yes. All right. Yes.
He would rather talk.
On the kiss.
Nearly on a... The injection only takes seconds.
Yes, well,
He'd simply prefer it.
euthanasiast. That's what I tell myself. Until next.
Этому вообще нельзя показать.
The ladder, Beck. You clamber up.
Пу-пу-пу.
You made it. You approach the children. Orange, one of the figures. Maybe Carolina took it with. Even the
У меня с собой это
Carolina's.
Я думаю, что отреагирую. Так, пошли. Я не знаю, как надо подождать. Надо как-то подождать. Как я могу подождать? Раз он здесь, значит никакой встречи нет, я правильно понимаю. Как я могу подождать, книгу почитать?
The lump of flesh you extracted from Holocene's head sloshes about in the mysterious red liquid. Its eyes find yours, even through the haze of crimson.
Что это такое?
No different to what it was before. A clump of... probably for the... The lump of flesh. Its eyes...
Сейчас
probably...
допросим. Что за уебище, блядь? Долгопят.
The lump of... its eyes...
А, вот сейчас ты 6-5 мне кидаешь, спасибо.
This being has no external voice, but it may have an internal one. Close your eyes. Reach out. Commune.
Малый контролер, ты здесь?
Keep reaching. Push your elbow against the psychic rails. Splay the fingers on your ghost hand.
Каскад, я здесь. Не может быть. Каскад, слушай очень внимательно. Операция провалилась. Ты извлекла меня, а не предателя. Мое тело целиком во власти малого контролера.
You'd know that cadence anywhere.
Голоцен. А кто же еще, Каскад? Немедленно верни меня обратно. Морг должен победить. Директор окончательно скомпрометирован. Если все же этот кусочек плоти Голоцена, тогда...
You take a moment to seriously consider the implications.
Ты извлекла небольшой кусочек органического вещества, мозг ты не извлекала. Значит, чтобы не осталось внутри Голоцена, это что-то родное для этого организма. Выходит, что сам Голоцен незваный гость. Исполнитель, которого ты знала все эти годы, на самом деле был мозговым паразитом.
Far past the realm of ordinary paranoia, you have stumbled into the territory of superstition, the unknown areas of maps where monsters once proliferated.
Сука, что, блядь? Не понял.
Get out now.
Именно это бы и сказал малый контролер. Каскад, нет времени на праздные мысли. Контейнер был сделан для содержания образцов, а не живого существа. Мы не знаем, сколько я здесь притянул. Верни меня обратно, быстрее.
This ends here. Close the door on the madness you have unleashed upon yourself.
Представь на секунду, что я тебе верю. Что ты от меня хочешь? Я же сказал тебе, Каскад, верни меня обратно. Даже если Голоцен все еще сидит в кресле, накачанный успокоительным, чудо, что он пережил первое проникновение в череп. Каскад, прошу, не надо. Мне не хочется взывать к сентиментальным чувствам, но ведь мы столько всего пережили. Настоящий Голоцен никогда бы такого не сказал, блядь.
Parasite, deceiver, kill.
Сука, блядь. Наебать меня пытается какой-то паразит ебаный. Получаю живый паразит.
Flash of red jelly squirts out to every side as the glass explodes beneath your fur. Death Real death. Whatever it was, you feel its little life force being violently snuffed out.
Неужели я только что обнулила голоцена?
Shards of container crunch beneath your heel. Globs of jelly drip onto the ground.
Никогда не оглядывайся и не вспоминай о том, что произошло сегодня. Ты завербовала голоцена для исполнения роли, и лишь эта информация будет зафиксирована в протоколе. Что нахуй, блядь?
The lump of its eyes fire.
Оставлю его.
This beat. Keep
Мне просто было
reaching.
интересно.
You didn't know that. You take a moment. Far past the get out. This ends here. Close the door on the madness. Parasite. Deceiver. The tiny voice fades from
Духка.
the lump of its eyes find probably nothing. This cannot have happened. He may be a liability, but he is a beauty. Probably for the
Жутковатая хуета. Что я наделала?
Hello. Again. Until next time.
Я почитать что-то хотел. Почитать, чтобы время прошло.
the weight of the feet, the impenitent.
Numerous. Put simply,
The opera has unofficially been. You flip.
as though seeking
Roger Klaus.
opera.
Ruthless critique is a page. It folds.
Что ты сделал? Не знает. Он не знает. Кто не знает? Дальше читаю.
A shade in a leather jacket
О,
thrusts a
достать хумбру.
decapitated
Я забыл
head
про это.
towards the reader.
Достать хумбру.
You press the palm of one hand gently but firmly. Careful. Slower. The pressure is just right. Instead of the paper, pop, pop, pop.
Держать дыхание.
Your hand is steady.
Высунуть язык.
Your concentration sharpens to a length.
Прищуриться.
You can see the paper fibers with the final staple freed. Zinc-plated steel wire surrendered at your... The pages, loose, unbound.
Положить комикс. Плакат достал.
The wang guide, dotted line, mathematical. Two objects. The spirit of ostensible. Headlines like, there are times. Are you asking? Law abiding. If you spit on the law, it goes on. You leave the building it.
Так, все, вечер. Где ебучий бар? О, из окна одного из баров за тобой внимательно наблюдает пара глаз. Делаем.
Can I help you?
The young woman smiles up at you. Knowing the intern from the literary magazine.
Присесть.
She
А она,
leans
блядь.
into you. Your thighs touch on the
Привет,
bench.
пытательница.
Welcome. Let me introduce you to our barman, Diego.
Hello.
Not so fast, Diego. Let me also introduce you to the worst Calamanic ever put to glass. Diego's very bad at his job.
Your mother's standard loadout was also a Kalamanic.
На вид вроде нормальный.
Try it and steel yourself.
Блять. Ну это яд, меня напоить пытаются, не надо. Ну я хочу ради по приколу сейчас сделать глоток.
You sip the Kalamanic. It tastes exactly like a Kalamanic.
Годится, спасибо.
Thank you, miss.
Incompetence, both of you. Nobody in this city respects a good tincture. Now, Diego, please debase yourself further with 2 more Kalamanics. Actually, no. You've done enough damage on that front.
Бля, меня не отравили, это он реально плохой бармен.
Coming up, miss.
Look what he's reduced us to, sharing a bottle like 2 doe-eyed secretaries.
За что пьешь?
Our secret discipline.
Diego returns and deposits 2 tulip glasses and a bottle of mezcal in front of it. As he removes his hand, a single sliver of sweat runs down the outside.
Come, talk to me. This is our little space. Let's cast off these silly personas. No need for them here.
Возможно, Диего тоже в образе.
Fear not, Lapinet. I had the same idea myself and tested it out. There's nothing behind those eyes. Watch. Diego!
Diego glances at Silhouette, eyes twitching like a dog.
Yes, missus?
We're spies. I'm Emter and she's probably Opera. Those are the communists. What do you think of that?
Communists, missus?
Ну знаешь, есть разные движения, левое и правое, вот их сильно лево
Oh, I
ведет.
know all about it. My brother's on the spectrum as well. Luckily,
Он просто
I'm
тупой.
right-handed.
See? Now, back in your area, Diego. I knew that you were Superblock the moment I saw you sniffing outside the magazine offices. It's the air of lost desperation.
Тут на самом деле
Nobody. Same as you.
приятно познакомиться.
The mezcal was light, airy, cold. She watches it disappear into your mouth.
Cheers. Now, no more questions with no answers, Lapinet.
Положить руку ей на бедро.
She smiles and downs her drink, moving closer to you.
Похоже, тебе не особо нравится твой образ.
Ms. Étoile, no. She's misty-eyed, nostalgic, sincere, and tender. Makes me sick.
А мне она нравилась, было мило.
I can't answer that for you. I thought you would know.
Her expression changes into the sweet, blank smile of her persona.
I'm just here to learn. The more advanced sonnets are still way over my head.
Смени, раз так его терпеть не можешь.
I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep her distinct. Operants begin to blur when they identify too much with their persona.
Мы уже давно разучились быть настоящими людьми, все вокруг
I
притворяются.
thought that once. If everyone's wearing a mask, who can tell the difference? The mask becomes the face. But there are some, a rare few, who truly aren't. They're just existing. Maybe that's you and I, Lapinet. Maybe.
Работать в литературном журнале наверняка просто ужасно.
It is despair, my Lapinet. I don't want to talk about it. Truly, I loathe them all.
Хватит об образах.
Yes, please.
Я виделась с Оскаром, и это ваш лучший переговорщик?
Yes, I'm afraid he's in love again. With a woman. And less tragically, with alcohol.
Я так понимаю, обычно он справляется лучше.
Unrecognizably competent. The man carries on at an impossible clip for years at a time, punctuated with a few weeks of total and utter collapse.
У меня было какое-то странное видение о Лолите, в женщину, в которую он влюбился.
I'm not surprised. He gets so miserable that the air around him festers with it. His obsessions are always huge.
Любовница и живой щит в одном лице. Очень удобно.
So cold, Lapinet. I like that about you. People can be so sentimental.
She squeezes your hand between her thighs.
Вот так, добрая душа. Самый пылкий поборник
He's
любви.
an old fool having a breakdown. but he'll be back to himself before
Значит, с
long.
ним такое часто?
Down your glass and I'll tell you the story.
Ладно, как скажешь.
Your second shot goes down as well as the first. Crisp. She tips her glass to you, drains it, and
Блять,
refills
бред.
both.
Бред заполняется.
3 years ago, Solar Point. Metamoto's out on an assignment when he disappears. Last seen entering a public bathhouse.
Solar Point, a small coastal area of Lagundi, a Lusian colony famous for luxury tourist resorts.
Под баней ты
You
подразумеваешь...
should picture an orgiastic ritual of sweat and steam, yes. Days pass. We dispatch an asset to retrieve him. He's not in the pools, nor the lockers, nor sequestered behind some
Лодыху, да?
We, Malapinet.
You're full of fuckholes. At least
Eventually, the asset finds Metamoto in a storage cupboard, naked but for his shoes, which he's tied together in a way which allows him to hang upside down from a coat hook, like a bat.
Как летучая мышь.
Like a bat. Asset tries to wake him, but Metamoto isn't having any of it. Yells at the boy to leave him alone, that he's a moperant and will be activated at dusk. Dusk comes. Our asset is still in the cupboard, cowering among the buckets and detergents. When in walks a gigantic woman, so big that she can pick Metamoto up by the ankles, which she does, and swing him bodily around, which she does.
Вот это кайф. Как не очень целесообразно.
Vraiment. Can't wring out a human being. I've tried. She used him to mop the entire bathhouse every night for a week, until he became so waterlogged that she had to replace him. Apparently, he was rigid as a frozen sardine the whole time. That's also how he got the hair. She dangled him upside down, and it's been like that ever since. I don't know whether it's permanent or he styles it that way himself in homage.
Раньше у него какая прическа была?
I don't know. Normal. One doesn't really notice hair unless it's doing something outlandish, no?
Кое-кто из твоих коллег стрелял в меня, у него были большие наушники.
Are you trying to make me
Знаешь, о ком я?
she takes a long sip, considering you over the rim of her glass.
I don't really know him. He's an out-of-towner here for the secret treaty. Can't help but wonder what he's compensating for with those headphones, though.
Он просто тащится от музыки, а конкретно от ультравиолетта.
The sad-faced L-pop girl. How interesting. She is very beautiful, even if the relentless whining is so off-putting. Given the right space in about 10 hours, I could make her a woman.
Если мне подходящее место и часов 10 времени, я бы сделал ее женщиной. Ух. Ладно. Кажется, отсутствие Фредерика тебя совсем не удивляет.
The Crown Prince of Limbs. You make a much better date.
И выгляжу я пособлазнительней.
I know. I've seen you with your top off.
Не видела, этого не было. Я сбежал с пыток. Не было.
Let's not talk about Frederick. He is to espionage what Diego is to cocktails.
The barman winces at the sound of his name.
Она что-то знает, что я сейфскамил или чё?
Diego, what do you think of my friend here?
What do you mean, miss?
Would you fuck her, Diego? Should I?
Да, Диего, что думаешь?
I don't.
Aha! An unexpectedly good answer. What about you, Lapinette? Would you give Diego a go-go?
Нет, а вот с тобой я бы покувыркался не раз.
How sweet of you.
No need for me here, I see, missus.
Back to your area, Diego. But think on.
Thinking on, miss.
Меня так заводишь, но, к сожалению, нам нужно поговорить о пробеле.
Okay, my Lapinette. Good things can't last forever. Time to pump me for information, right? But I want something in return.
Нежно сжать ее бедро.
She places her hand on yours and glances around, humming happily as she does.
You could teach Diego here how to make a proper calamanic. Or, if you'd like something less impossible, you could kiss me.
Deep tongue. According to her, the bartender's basically an unprogrammed augmentoid. Get in there and pilot him.
Блять, ослабленных хуйня, сука, уйди, блять, с моей хуи... Блять. Зачем такой организации, как МТЭК, помогать мне? Какой-то интерес у загребущих рук транснационального
What
капитала.
money always wants. A stable business climate. Call it a hedge against a shift in market conditions.
Melita's voice in your ear. The bank will always deal.
Ну, просто я тебя очаровал, скажи честно.
Semi-bewitched only. You think MTER is some blank-faced monolith, but its secret genius has always been the fire screen between its many departments. Global situations, shadow banking, human capital, each its own vicious little fiefdom. It ensures that we cover every side of every wager, even against ourselves.
А значит, тебе не разрешено рассказывать мне то, что ты сейчас расскажешь.
Of course not. It's a gamble. Like everything. Lapinette, it is high time to accept that this is the best of all possible. No cataclysmic wars, no mass death from famine or plague, an abundance of goods unknown to earlier forms of humanity.
Только стихи теперь писать не умеет.
Let me tell you a deep, dark secret. People like nice things. You know what actual people find fulfilling? An apartment with modern conveniences and a little tuk-tuk to stuff their children into.
She raises her glass and holds your gaze.
To history, fondly remembered.
Бля. Давай, 27%. Засосать врага. Шесть и 3. Блять. Да что нахуй?
No, Lapinette, no. I can't believe you're really going to. But I appreciate the attempt.
Зачем ты просила поцелуйся, сама не хотела?
I did. And now I don't. Don't worry. The mysterious gap isn't that mysterious.
Блять, все. Не заткнись. Все, блять. 1-2 нахуй. Ну конечно, блять, 1-2. Хладнокровие. Все. Вот эта мысль хуйни. Блять, эта мысль врубает в настройках вот эту хуйню. Когда эта настройка включена, сложность всех активных проверок снижается на 1, блять. Как без такого-то играть? Ассист режим буквально.
Can I help you?
The young woman, the intern from the literary...
For the record, I never believed you were a poet.
She leans in.
Welcome.
Hello.
Not so fast. Diego's very...
Your mother's down.
Try it.
You sip the calamanic. It tastes exactly like...
Thank you, miss.
Incompetent. Now,
Coming up, miss.
look what he's reduced us to. Our secret.
Diego, as he removes his...
Come, talk to... Fear not.
Diego,
Yes, missus?
We're spies.
Communists, missus? Like a with.
See what I mean? Interesting nobody. Same as you.
The mezcal has.
Cheers.
She smiles and down.
Mes étoiles. No. I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep her distinct. Operants begin to blur when they identify too much with their persona. Exactly. And my own is a secret to all.
She clinks her glass again. Your second shot.
Bravo. It is this. I can't.
Her expression.
I'm just here. Yes, please. Yes, I'm afraid he... Unrecognizable.
Блять, я перепил.
The man carries on at an impossible clip for you. I'm not surprised. He gets so miserable. There's a little of them.
She squeezes your hand between her thighs.
He's an old... Down your glass and I'll tell you the story.
Your body rebels slightly as you sink back.
Блять, я перепил. Иди нахуй. Иди нахуй. Ладно, сейчас все будет, блядь. Где антибред?
Can I help you?
The young woman, the intern.
Я засосу врага.
She leans in.
Welcome. Let me introduce you to our farm.
Hello.
Not so fast. Diego's.
Your mother's standard loadout was also a calamanic.
Try it. And Steve.
You sip the calamanic. It tastes.
Thank you, miss.
Incompetent. Now.
Coming up, miss.
Look what he's reduced. Our secret.
Diego, as he removes his.
Come, talk. Fear not.
Diego.
Yes, missus.
We're spot.
Communists, missus? I don't always remember my words right.
Aw, look at that, Lapinette. You've hurt his feeling. Nobody. Say
The mezcal was.
cheers.
She smiled.
Mes étoiles. I find that my hatred for her helps me stay in character. Keep my Lapinette. You may...
She puts her hand on yours briefly.
It is this. I don't want... I can't answer.
Her expression.
I'm just here to learn. Yes, please. Yes, I'm a... Unrecognized. I'm not surprised. He gets so miserable at the air. So cold.
She squeezes your hand.
He's an old... Down your glass and I'll tell you.
Your second shot. She tips her.
3 years ago.
Thriller point. A small.
You should pick... Days pass.
You're full of.
Eventually the like a dusk comes, when in walks a gigantic woman. Vraiment. Apparently, that's also how he got the hair. She dangled him upside down and it's been like that ever since. I don't know, normal. Are you trying?
She takes it.
I don't really know him. He's an out-of-towner here for the secret treaty. Really? Bravo, Lapinette.
She lifts her glass, watches you. Your body rebels slightly as you. She smiles.
You're so much more fun. The Crown Prince of Limbs. You make a much better date. As in, the gap in his schedule. Let's not talk.
The barman.
Diego.
What do you mean?
Would you fuck her, Diego? Should I? What about you, Lapinette? Would you give Diego a go-go? How sweet.
No need for me.
Back to your air.
Thinking on, miss.
Okay, my Lapinette. Good things can't last forever. Time to pump me for information, right?
She places her.
You could. Or...
Deep. According to her, the bartender's basically an unprogrammed augmentoid. get in there and pilot him.
Засосать врага. Соси давай.
You cup her chin, soft but firm, and pull her in towards you. She smiles and allows herself to be drawn in, but right on the cusp, raises a finger to your lips. She presses it gently against them, as if to shush you.
Almost, my
Когу.
love.
Опять когблок. Да что ж такое?
She closes her eyes and kisses the other side of her finger. Your lips almost touch.
Что такое?
Manus Fati. The mysterious gap isn't that mysterious. The Grand Lich and his entourage will visit the Lusian war criminal shrine at the top of Portofiro.
Что такое твой Манус Фати? Манус Фати. Название музыкального альбома, блядь. Переведи, сука. Рука судьбы. А, ну Манус это судьба ж, да? Ну да. Стоп, нет, Фатум это судьба, блядь. Какой нахуй, блядь? Манус это рука, Фатум судьба, ну да. Да, блядь. Манус рука. Поэтому у него рука. Ну вы поняли, блядь? Миядзаки какого босса сделал, блядь. Ну, с рукой, ну типа Манус. Да, блин.
They call it a pilgrimage. I call it group masturbation. Either way, that is where Facundo Reyes will be. When he will be there, you'll have to procure from other sources. They haven't told me.
Beside you, Diego puts down one glass and picks up another.
Probably to prevent the exact type of incident you have in mind.
Your controller needs to know about this. The information, not the kiss.
I hope this was everything you hoped for. In another life, Lapinette.
Посмотри, воздушный поцелуй.
She smiles, sadly, and turns to her drink.
Мы узнали, куда цель пойдет. Ладно, я так, сейчас.
He nods to you. His half-hooded.
Goodbye.
Кажется, тут замок нужен. Блин, вот прокачал что-то за кулисье. Можно, вот нашел меню для лука. О, сигареты. Спасибо, блин.
Oh, friend. Of course. Very well.
She gives you.
I'll be here if you...
Bagman gestures wildly on the either him, perhaps an enthusiastic grunt, acting on their own.
I know it. Find a...
The sounds. The heifer coffee, the ombre ever vigilant, watchful eyes, brethren. Raw information atomizes itself on the
Cascade. Go on. Yes. Very. Yes. Fine. Black and skin.
Музыка не перестала играть. Мне кажется, так не должно быть.
The bed well. The stillness of the room.
Ну все, я завтра добью. Завтра добьюсь. Завтра точно добьюсь. Тут еще, походу, часов 5 сидеть. Возможно, придется с диалогами. Спокойной ночи.